Hello, one and all. Welcome once again to another day of superflat Minecraft. Today we're on the flatline SMP once again. Day 1 to day 2 transition, really realistic goal. I mean, if we have daytime override on, it's essentially the only thing that can happen. I don't know. I just think the 100 days stuff is incredibly stupid, so I just put in 1 day. Yes, how are all of you? Very early. How's it going? What is up? Today we're going to be actually building the thing. We're actually going to be building the thing. The whole thing. And nothing but the thing. Ideally, the whole thing. It's only 250,000 blocks. Let's see. If I place... Let me just do some quick maths. 2 plus 2, that's 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday men's on block. If I place, let's say 3 blocks per second, that would be 250,000 divided by 3 blocks per second would be 83,000 seconds. Seconds in a minute, minutes in an hour. It only take me 23 hours. So we just need to go a little bit faster than that. We can finish it today. Also, Dim Dam Dom and Watermunch should be popping in later to help us out as well, because it's also their base. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. If you haven't seen it yet, this is it. This is the base. Here, we'll do a little fly around the outside. Dom joined. Let's go. Render layers. Let me just pop these all up. Whoops. I wanted that to say all. Just for a second. Yeah, we're gonna be placing this in. A small feat. A small feat for sure. Record something real quick, then pop into streaming VC. Okay, perfect. Where's Linda? This is not the hardcore world, Lish. There's no Linda here. The stream started soon. Thing is live. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is alive. Also, at the end of stream, the ending soon screen is also a live chat of everybody. Pokey pokey, I'll see you there. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna swap over to the recording thing for just a moment. Record a little intro, or I guess continuation for the video, and then we'll move on from there. Sound good? Great. Spectacular, in fact. Okay, I'm gonna swap over, do a little record, and then we shall crack on with it. So we've finally done it after lots of AFKing, lots of building, quite a few farms, to be perfectly honest with you. We have everything that we need except for the green wool, and I was wrong saying it was around 1,500 earlier. It's around 6,000, so that'll be a little annoying having 6,000 holes in this entire schematic. But yes, this is what we'll be working on. It's very large. It's roughly 250,000 items, and we should hopefully run into Dim Dam Dom and Watermunch, who will help us build this, since it's collectively all of our bases. I've just been doing a lot of the larger scale farms, and oh, I think that's Dom. I think that's him. I think he's trying to be a part of the video. Here, let's go chat with him. Chat, I got to pop over to the other VC. Dom, hop in VC. Okay, I'm actually gonna record a little bit more. You'll see my beautiful face in a moment. Dom? Your mic is... Oh, I can't hear you at all. Okay. Ah! Hello? Dom? I heard you for a brief second.
Testing, 1, 2.
Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yes, all good.
Okay.
All good.
I am recording just for like a little bit.
Does my microphone sound weird?
You sound like a little fuzzy-ish off in the distance.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Good. All good. Professional YouTuber here.
Absolutely. Want to record with me for like a minute or two?
Can do.
Okay. I see you back there, Dom.
Yeah. Hello.
Are you excited to build?
Of
Build the whole mountain
course.
range?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit ambitious, but we'll.
Do you think we'll be able to finish it today?
Yeah,
That's what I like to hear.
24-hour live stream dedication. That's all we need. Yeah.
It'll be spectacular. So you don't have the schematic lined up with me yet, do you?
I don't, but I do have it installed.
Okay.
So I can
What I'll
with
do
setting that up.
first is grab a couple of each block, so that way I can start placing the bottom layer in. Don't need any of those for a bit. I don't remember if we need these at the bottom. I just gotta grab some blocks here. Yeah, and then I can start building like... Oh, that's the green wool. I can start building the outermost layer, and then you can kind of line up with that. I don't think we need gray concrete for the bottom. Mud, no. We don't need that for the bottom. That's all amethyst, or at least fake amethyst build stuff.
Yeah, it's really gonna be like dirt, isn't it? Really, for the.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly like dirt and stuff.
Yeah. Right,
So,
shall I follow you then?
Yeah, follow me. We're gonna line this thing up, and then we can start working on it together. Ooh.
Right, and
It's
we
gonna
need to
be
find
glorious.
we need to find one of the corners, and I can kind of
Yes,
set it up
this
from there.
corner here that I've set
righty tighty.
this emerald block down.
Right,
Where are you?
keep,
Oh, you're
keep
behind
me
me.
alive.
You, I believe, need to rotate it 90 degrees,
Oh, gosh, how do I do that?
and then put the corner here.
Whoa, yeah, I do. Okay.
Also, yeah, you should drop the rendering for it to just one layer at a time.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be a
Here,
good
I
idea.
will start putting some blocks over here to just like kind of help you align it.
Yeah. How do I
well.
rotate it, actually?
If you press M, you go
Yeah.
to schematic placements, you click on the schematic, you click on configure, and then on
Yeah.
the right side, there'll be a rotation button.
CW90.
What?
Counterclockwise 90 degrees. Is that the
Oh,
one
yes,
we need?
yeah. Counterclockwise 90.
Okay,
That,
I think
that confused me so much for a second.
I think I've got it.
Okay, and it
Then
should
we'll place
line
a
up
block down.
with these, and that corner should be that green emerald block over there. I don't know why I said green emerald. All the emeralds are green.
Right, are you? Oh gosh, I think I'm a little bit out.
Yeah, so this should be perfectly aligned with your
Oh,
schematic.
gosh.
All of this that's placed down.
I forgot to do one layer. That was that was a big leg spike. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Oh,
did you change
gosh.
it to single layer stuff?
Yes.
Well, I'm out of, I'm
Right,
out of materials
I
already.
think I'm all fine.
Right?
Is
'Cause
that,
these
meant to be green wool?
Yeah, this is green wool here, and we don't
Okay,
have that. So there's gonna
good.
be a lot of holes in this for... I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll go level you with this. There's gonna be about 6,000 holes in this build for probably like a couple weeks.
Yeah, we need to get. Is it cacti? I think we need to get it.
Yeah, it's just one cactus is all we need.
We can get Wandering Trader to trade green dye. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if we're lucky. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. If he
You can
does,
get it-
great. But we're still
yeah.
waiting on just that.
So there's a. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are for it, but I know it's pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome.
I am going to continue building from here and stop
Great.
recording for a bit.
Yep.
Thanks,
Hi, Ryan in
Tom.
editing. Hi, Ryan in editing.
No, this is gonna be Zach in editing.
Hi, Zach in editing. Hello. Okay. Right. I'm actually
Do
gonna go for a
good work,
minute.
Zach.
'cause-
Do good work, or you'll let
Do
Dom
good
down.
work. Yes, you don't want to let me down. Never.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna go and set up stream as well because I'm gonna be doing things.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop back over to stream and start annoying my chat. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Right. Okay. I'll see you in a tickety boo.
Yes, whatever that
Yes.
means.
That's it. You'll know. You'll know.
Okay. I'll
See
take
ya,
your
bye.
word for it. Right. Let's grab all of that. And that's the wrong one. I thought I had an empty shulker around here. Just showing what are we up to? We're building a mountain range, a big one, a real big one. Not going to be small. It's going to be quite ridiculously large, but it shouldn't take terribly long. We will see. We will see. Look, there's Dom. Dom setting up his stream. What I want to do is probably start recording a time lapse of all of this. So we'll do that. And I'll also start a first person recording in case we do a little bit of a block montage for a bit. Everything else we can do voiceover stuff later. Let's set that down. And I want to grab quite a lot of moss. Put those back. Quite a lot of grass. Put a couple of those back. And I think for now that'll be fine. We'll just work on the middle section, which should be incredibly time consuming. Okay, so this is the like intro area to the mountain range. So this is what we're gonna start with. But also, just in general, because I'm sorry for ignoring all of you while I was chatting with Dom there for a minute. How are all of you doing today? And welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. This is going to be a bit of a big one, for sure. This should last quite a while, and we're probably get this out of here. Store those, store those, store those. Grab a couple more of these. Put that away. Probably put that away too. Grab a little bit more moss. Then we can start going crazy. We can start going crazy with the build. Just running all along in here. A lot of snow. There is no snow in this build. Despite all of that, that's white concrete. That's it. There's no snow. You can't obtain snow in regular superflat. Really weird, but true. It's kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. Also, look at this. Look at this hole that I dug earlier. I will have to fill that back in with grass. Love your vids. Why, thank you, Toby. Have a very lovely day wherever you're headed off to. We'll chat with you in the future, I'm sure. They're still doing their thing. Thank you for service disliking. Yeah, Chubbs is still doing that thing gloriously. But chat, how long do you think this is gonna take? We've been working on it for about 30 seconds right now. What are your guesses in hours of how long it will take to build all of this? Because I don't think it'll take too terribly long, because we also have Dom helping us, and in a bit we should also have Water Munch helping us, so it's not just gonna be me. And I'm saying completion is not including the green wool because we don't have the green wool. I wish it would include the green wool, but it's not going to, because we were not fortunate enough to get it within the time span of getting all of the other materials that we needed. 18 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours. Should I just run a poll? We can do a little simple poll. I mean, easy place, right? So it's fine. Yeah, I know. The easy place makes it doable. Otherwise, I wouldn't make something this big. That's one of the things, though. Like, the mods that I play with just make me capable of doing more things rather than, like, really changing the game all that much. Yeah, poll. Okay. What should we have for the 4 options? That's what I'm currently wondering about. Actually, let me think. This isn't going to be that helpful for block placing montage, so we can keep recording that. I don't need to keep recording this first person stuff. Poll is easiest. Less than 8, 8 to 16, more than 16. What about the ambitious believers who think we can do it in under 4.5 hours? Let's see. We'll throw in a poll. We'll throw in a poll to give people the option to state their opinion. How long will this take to build? Question mark. We'll do less than 5 hours. Less than 8 hours. Less than 10 hours. And secret 4th option. What do you think? 1 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 plus. Nah, I got it. Also, the less than is, of course, meaning between the two numbers. I don't really think we can do this in under 3 hours. That's ambitious. Well, maybe. We've already placed a good deal of blocks. That's going to be something that will annoy me for sure. Is when we accidentally stop easy placing things. You believe in me? Why, thank you. Yeah, and on someone else from the snow village loot chest. Yeah, it's a plains biome only. So the reason why we can't get snow is because there is only plains villages, and in the plains biome it snows at like, what is it, like Y 600 or something ridiculous. So yeah, it's not going to happen unless they change that, like, and unless they change how snow functions in biomes. It would be cool if it always snowed in at least like the 2 highest layers of the biome. Next Sons of the Forest video coming out. Zach has to finish editing that, and he's not gonna work on editing episode 2 until episode 1 comes out, or not episode 1, episode 2 comes out of the Flatline SMP stuff. So the next video that Zach's gonna be editing is going to be a Flatline SMP video, and after that it is going to be another Sons of the Forest video from him. And ideally before the next Sons of the Forest video comes out, the next hardcore video comes out anyways. How many blocks is this build? It is roughly material list. Oh wait, I can't do it from there. I have to do it from here because others doesn't load everything. 68,000 dirt, 60,000 stone, 44,000 moss, 32,000 white concrete, 20,000 light gray concrete. Let's see, in total 300,896 items. So I was wrong when I estimated it to be 250,000. It's more than that by a decent amount. By a solid margin, I would say it's a bit more than that. Why is it above build limit? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's just because of how they do the temperatures for the biomes. The math just makes it so Y level changes when they change what the temperature of the biome is. It's just a part of the noise maps for world generation. It's not like they're specifically sitting there going, you know what would be a good height for it? Around Y600. No, that's not how it works. It's more of just they're trying to work with noise maps to make nice generation, and it just happens to bump it up in warm biomes to be quite a bit higher than the build height. You can enlighten me why you're not doing it by layer? Oh, I just want to get the middle section first. So it has this little like flow up to this. I want to get through all of this, and then I'm gonna go around the outside in big loops. That's like the plan. How many blocks was the big tree? I have no clue. My guess would be around like 120,000. No, probably less than that. It's probably like 60, 70K. Because it was completely hollow. I mean, this is completely hollow as well, but it's a bit bigger than the tree is by quite a lot. Yeah, no, I know I'm going to be here quite a while. That's kind of the point. It gives me something to do while I'm streaming today. Gives me something to do while I chat with everybody. If you could fill like 5 blocks at a time. Sunny, I agree. It would be very cool if I could do that. We can kind of fill in a lot at a time by just moving around real fast. It's going to be a slightly nauseating stream if you can't handle my head whipping around like this. We'll see. Oh, I don't have any more moss on me. Give me this. Yeah, the fact that I at least have a couple shulkers is going to make this so much better. I'm doing good. The one thing that's slightly annoying is with all of this green wool, I have to pay a little bit of attention to this area in the middle. Because I don't want to fall through all of this. It will literally be easier to build when we get up there. For the snow, a super cool flat data pack would be if you hold the bucket while flying up while snowing, you can collect snow blocks. Then you would just end up collecting powdered snow, which wouldn't even be the same thing. Personally, the only thing you really need to do to get pretty much every single item in superflat that is otherwise unobtainable is just add in biomes. So that way, instead of it just being plains everywhere, there's biomes. Yeah, and someone's gonna come in here later, probably gonna be me, with around 6,000 green wool, filling in all of this. Coming in and just putting green wool in all of these missing spots. It's gonna look so silly. Mike, my day is going spectacular. How was yours? I went to physical therapy this morning. For All Stars, I do watch anime. I feel like I've specifically talked about this with you before. Unless there's somebody else whose name was Brawl Stars 100 or 1000. Sorry. Slacking with the cactus trade, I see. Yes, our wandering traders have not been that kind. I mean, they gave us sand, I think, on the very first trade. And then the second trade was sugarcane. And after that, they've been quite annoying. Or no, second trade was moss blocks. Third trade was sugarcane. And after that, they've just been giving us nothing. Burgers back and forth. Big mountains in the thumbnail look eye-catching and spectacular. Yeah, that's what we're building right now. It was designed in a creative world so that it'd be a lot easier to build in survival. Oh, it happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. When did I start a new world? This is a multiplayer SMP. This is the Flatline SMP that I'm a part of. I stream on here recently quite a bit. I'm trying to have it be between this and the hardcore series, kind of going back and forth, but with the hardcore videos, I'm currently fall count. It's a good thing to keep track of if you want to. So far, we're at 1. I have not fallen more than that. It's definitely going to be more than just 1 though. What was I saying though? I've already forgotten. I forgot what my train of thought was. I haven't been here in a few months. This is true. But I do recognize your name. That's gonna be super annoying. The more we build, the more we have to deal with all of the hostile mobs. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count for a second fall. What happened to the hardcore series is what has been happening to the hardcore series the entire time. I'm still working on it. It just takes a long time. Next episode might come out next week. Light it up? Nah, I'm not gonna spend time lighting up. I'm just gonna run away from the enemies. Oh, it's gonna be really annoying if creepers do blow this up though. This is why I petitioned for a mob switch underneath of this, and I was told no, at least not right away. But we'll get around to it. One of these days, we will. How do you get Lightmatica to make blocks easier to place? There's a mode called Easy Place, which makes blocks easier to place. You snowballs from wandering traders? No, you can't get snow at all. I didn't realize it's just a facade till he fell through. Oh yeah, it's a very silly way to work on all of this. Here, I have an idea.
Hello, Ryan. Hello, it's me. It's me.
Hello, you.
Yes.
Are you excited?
You did it quite a lot already. Like it's been like 10 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
You've been busy, man.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be here forever, Dom.
That's a good point. Also, there were slimes here.
Yep. They're gonna keep showing up.
Didn't really think about that.
I mean, I did. I just understand that I have to deal with it.
Well, we could build 100 blocks in the air, and that would probably get rid of it. Or probably moss carpets.
Yeah, we can do mob proofing stuff for the slimes later. It shouldn't be too much of an issue for right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, okay.
More grass, I think.
So we mainly do we need any dirt for this? If we're
yes.
just doing the floor.
The floor? No, the floor shouldn't have any.
Right.
I don't know where my other shulkers are.
Stuff in here.
Wait, here, if you
I did have some at
empty
one point.
everything out of this, and put it in like a chest by the storage building, you can take that and use that.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Wait, if this is all... Oh, golden horse. Okay, I found it. I thought it was all like building blocks.
Hello.
Oh no, they are just random stuff.
Water?
Water
Is that you, Water?
munch!
Oh my god.
Oh, it's you! I'll turn the Discord
that?
overlays on.
Oh, what is this?
That's so loud.
Ryan, help me!
What?
What is this? There's something going on, and I don't know what it is.
Where are you? Why are you
I
yelling
don't know.
so loud?
I don't know.
Dumb?
I don't know.
Oh
There's
my
so many
God.
dead horses. What is this? I'm at the. Oh, okay, right. They're all dead now. But there's all like. I don't even know what that was. Just a skeleton horses.
Oh god.
Oh
okay,
my
yeah.
days.
I'm gonna turn Dama down a little bit.
That was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I wasn't
Is
expecting
that your first
that.
time seeing a skeleton horse trap?
Yes.
My god, man.
God.
I didn't expect you to be so
Crikey.
terrified.
I just didn't know what it was. I just heard a loud bang and then I just saw like 4 skeletons with enchanted armor.
Yeah, so the 4 horsemen
gosh.
show up as a skeleton trap. It's just one skeleton horse during a thunderstorm. And when you get close to it, it'll spawn in the 4 horsemen. And then you have to fight them off. But the skeleton
Wow,
horses stick
babe.
around.
Well, chimpanzee that. I was not expecting that.
You scared the crap out of me, Dom.
It scared me too. I don't know what it was.
you. That was very, very spooky. Oh my
Calm down
god.
now. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna calm down from that.
Ooh, sorry. You're gonna what?
Calm down? No, not this
Calm
again.
down.
Calm down, as you say it.
Home.
Calm. I would like to be calm.
Gosh. We've gone through an entire double
Don't
chest of
scare all
moths.
of you.
Sorry guys, my bad.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that difficult to put those items away. You seem to have gotten in a bit of a
Busy.
tizzy, yeah. Thank you. I was at a loss of
Anytime.
words.
Gosh. Well, not something you see on a Friday
second.
evening. I was expecting a very calm, just a very calm day, and I just saw.
I gotta set up push to talk here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, I need that as well.
Voice and
What's
video.
happened?
Push to talk.
Right, I'm gonna set that up as well because I will also forget. Right, hang on. How do I do? Guys, do you guys know how you do? Take voice. Is it voice? Click to mute.
Push
Is that a
to
thing on
talk.
Discord? Push to talk.
Yeah, you
that's
can have
it.
push to talk, or you can have press to mute too.
Yeah.
It's
Push to
in-
talk is definitely better. The press to mute thing doesn't like work for me a lot of the time.
Oh,
Chat,
press
now I
to
can
mute
yell
is
at you
all I
guys
ever
and they
use.
can't hear me. Let's go! We're doing push to talk.
I'm a big press to
Spectacular.
muter, but yeah, push to talk is good as long as you can find something that you're like chill with going through. Because
Chat,
I
this
just have
is
it
exciting.
toggled, whereas push to talk, I think you have to push
I'm not talking over them.
all
This
of the
is
time
great.
that you are talking, right?
Turn on text to speech, make it fun first. No, we're not doing text to speech.
Hello.
What was that?
hello. Push to talk, you have to press all of the time you're talking, right?
Yeah, you have to just hold it down.
Yeah, I have toggle. I can't do that. There's no way I could do that.
Well, last time I at least tried to use the toggle, it just didn't work. Like, it wouldn't let me do that when I was in Minecraft. I would have to
Oh,
tab
that's
out,
weird.
and that ruined the entire point of it.
Yeah, no, I have. My toggle works pretty. Like,
Do you push?
no, it does work 100% of the time. I don't know why I was going to be like, pretty consistently.
Well, I mean, all of the time, I would say, is pretty consistently.
I would say it's more than pretty consistent.
Would you say
was
it's
that?
not
What?
pretty consistent?
I would say it's more than pretty consistent.
Oh, that
Yeah, but
is
like
clever.
as a yes or no question of is it consistent? Wait,
In
what's
the
clever,
same
Dom?
way,
The push to talk, I'm just testing out now.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
it is.
can-
It is quite clever.
But it's a conversation. You can just like hear part of it.
Yeah, you can just do that if you really want to.
Is that something really weird?
Yes, Water
just
does
sounds
have a
awful.
YouTube channel. She doesn't post anything on it though. She's mostly just a Twitch
Where does
streamer.
my one
So follow
wooden
her
hoe
on
go?
Twitch,
people
if you
stealing my
do
wooden
exclamation
hoe? I
water
need
munch,
that.
it should pull up Water's Twitch channel.
No, I'm
Dom?
the only one without push to
Dom.
talk.
Yep.
This right here. This. You see how these are red?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have easy place on though?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It happened earlier. It happened
Yeah,
there as well.
It happens sometimes. It's not that important. I was just wondering if you did have easy place on.
Yeah.
That's all. Because if you
Oh,
didn't,
I'm-
I was gonna
Could
be,
you
I
imagine?
was gonna
Oh my
blow your
God.
mind
Yeah.
I'm here for one reason and one reason alone, and then I'm gonna
to
probably
build.
leave pretty quick after that. Where am I putting the schematic?
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can line it up with this. You need to rotate it 90 degrees clockwise, and if you go back that way, there will be an emerald block, which is the corner.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I can try and dive.
Hi, Flashlight Tag. How you doing?
it's
Welcome
to be
back to the stream.
Yeah, I'm good.
No
Yeah,
RJB.
thank you.
Hello. Welcome.
I need to rotate it
Can
90
you
degrees
just mute yourself,
clockwise.
like right control something? Yes, you can. I'm just saying. Last time I did it, it wasn't working.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yes, 90 degrees counter or clockwise, not
Oh
counterclockwise.
my goodness. Which
Sorry.
way do I put it? Clockwise.
Clockwise. It should just
Okay.
line up with everything that we've built so far.
And the next question is, how do I do that?
Oh, how do you move a schematic around?
Schematic placements configure. Ah, perfect. That's clockwise. Perfect.
Dakota, how you doing? That's massive. It's
And
like
then
it's a
what's-
decently
what-
sized build.
Am I bringing it down to the emerald block?
Yeah, you should be able to just click on the emerald block if it's
No, it
rotated
was just-
correctly,
it-
and then
it was
oh yeah,
popping
you have to
up
put
on
it down by
the-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. And then
Make sure
how
to
do I
lock it too.
Yeah, I was just about to say
In
that.
the
Schematic placement.
configuration for that, there's a lock button above the rotation.
I'm looking.
Look at us go, chat. We're only gonna have wait, Water, how do you feel about us having like roughly 6,000 holes in our base from the lack of green wool? Is that gonna bother you for a bit?
Well, no, it's fine for now.
Okay, good. Because it's going to annoy the crap out of me for a while.
Do you want help? Because I can help for a little bit. I've got.
If you want to, we would
like
love the
20
help.
minutes.
If not, that's okay.
Okay.
Look,
well, I
I'm
have
currently
about
having a
20 minutes
competition
where I
with
can
chat
help.
to see how long it'll take me to build this.
Okay, so
And
the
Dom
more
is
people
being
that
a
you
huge
have.
help.
Yeah, how long are they saying?
Well, 45% say you ain't finishing this today.
Nice.
But
I mean,
let
I
me
could do
check.
it all. I could try an all-nighter, maybe 24-hour long live stream. Who can do that?
24% say 10 hours or less. 21% say 8 hours or less. 11% are the true believers, 5 hours or less.
5 hours.
Come
Then
on,
again,
chat.
There are three of us.
You don't believe in me.
That would be a bit ambitious, though, to be
Do
honest.
I need stone yet?
We're just
I haven't
working
got
on the
any.
grass and moss floor, so no, not
Cool.
really.
Awesome.
Can you sleep in a
Yes.
bed though? That would be pretty
Okay.
helpful.
Well, I guess I can.
I really should just bring a bed with me while I'm up here. That would
Yeah.
help out a lot.
Yeah. That is what I will probably do.
Do you want to drop off whatever bed you end up sleeping in?
I'm coming over to sleep in the bed. Over here.
Ah. Can I have faith on the 5 hours? The 5 hours are the believers, and I appreciate them, I think, more than everybody else. Look, it's
Okay,
only
there is a
been
bed
34
on the
minutes, and
grass
we're
bit
almost
that
done
we're
with the
making.
floor.
So
Like, think about that. Thank you, Water.
anytime, baby.
We're
Easy
doing so
place.
good.
Easy place.
Whoop. I think so far right now isn't believing in stupidity. How dare you, Jotaro? It's believing. The true believers understand that this is a 5-hour project.
Oh, okay. I'll go this way.
Sorry, I'm just going back and forth.
It's okay.
Are you viewing the whole thing at once or just one layer at a time?
All below.
I'm doing
Ah,
one
nice.
layer at a time. Oh, one layer below.
I'm just doing all at once, and it looks cool. This is what I
Do you
thought
know these
Ellie
like
and Dom would be
random
helping
bits
the whole
here?
bunch of stuff.
Like random bits of.
Well, I didn't know how
random bits
long
of
they
dirt.
would be helping. I still don't know how long Dom will be helping. What about random bits of dirt?
I have dirt on me if you need someone to come
What,
and... Oh,
what are you? What are you talking about, Tom?
Dom?
Oh, on the schematic, sorry. I keep forgetting to push to talk. Like, the little dirt bits there.
You mean all the way over there?
Oh my god.
What are you?
No, the
What are you
bits are
talking-
like, oh, for God's sake.
Right in front of us? These are grass
Yes.
blocks. They're
No,
not dirt.
hey! Oh my god, okay, I'm going insane. No, the bits that are like, hang on. Here.
Just render in like a couple layers above. Those are not supposed to be there. Those dirt blocks.
That's on you.
Right, okay.
That was the schematic, or that was when I hollowed it out. It didn't hollow out properly. So if you just view like do a layer range of like 3 or 4 layers at a time, you'll see that it's pretty obvious what should be placed and what shouldn't. Yeah, I was really confused with that. Like,
Yeah, I was watching the screen like, what is he on about?
what about
It's
the
also-
dirt blocks? And I'm
He's
like,
already gone
it's just
insane, and
moss.
it's only been like, what, an hour? Not even that.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
insane.
it hasn't even been an hour.
I'm gonna go insane. It's because of the blooming push to talk button. I keep forgetting it exists. I'll keep going. Oh, I don't know.
I'm supposed to be streaming Stardew Valley tonight, but I might.
Ooh, new world,
I
new world.
will. I absolutely will. Yeah, new world, new world.
Very exciting.
Yeah. Are we just doing like this bit, or are we going layer by layer?
I'm just trying to get the really large middle area done first, and then I'm gonna do loops around the outside going up.
Around the outside.
But that's just me.
So
You
I'm just
can
gonna
do
keep
whatever you want.
going. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going.
As long as you're
This
placing
little
blocks in the
area.
schematic, we're good.
That's true.
What time is it in the US? For me, it is 2:47. I was roughly, what, like 45 minutes late for stream? Because this morning I had, hi Syrupy, I had physical
there's a cat.
therapy. So that's what caused the delay. Also went shopping with Sammy and Leo for groceries. It took a little bit. I'm just a little silly. I think Dom's like a lot of silly. More so than just a little bit.
Okay, I'm not placing blocks right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, we got a spider back here.
No, Dom. Ah!
Yeah, the one thing that's
Huh?
going to be
Oh, sorry.
How is there a cat up here
It's going
already?
towards me.
Wait, where are we?
I don't know, but I have fish. Come here.
Yeah, I don't actually understand how a cat spawned here already.
Yippee.
That's super weird. Yes, Harun, I do
Come
remember
on.
you.
Yeah. My second cat. Okay, come with me, kitty.
Oh, we might also end up seeing Rubella as well.
two
but
cats with
I
those
don't
10
know.
fish
That would have to
that I
be
got.
like later
Where's
tonight.
the other
down
car?
In the chapel, the
Gonna meet my
cleric's
roommates.
house
I went to college
Oh,
with
there's
Leo
is it a black cat?
for
Yeah.
like 6 years.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
And Sammy was
that's loud.
Leo's friend that moved in with
Should we do
us.
this layer next?
And now my friend as well. Oh my god, we're
This
making
is a
such
lot
good
of fun,
progress.
Actually, I'm quite enjoying this.
Is that,
I
are
kind
you
of-
sarcastic or not? I can never
No,
tell.
I'm really enjoying this actually. Like slash Gen, very much
Yeah,
enjoying.
isn't I really like building off of schematics. It's very satisfying.
Just the easy place is really making me a happy bunny.
I already
Yeah,
want to.
especially if you're making like technical Minecraft stuff. Just having it put the blocks, like the observers in the correct orientation is so huge.
I can understand why you would cheat.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's a topical joke because everybody in his comment section is like, I can't believe you're cheating.
Yes, it's hilarious every time they do that too.
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually a really fun project. It's gonna take a while though.
You're not a big fan of all the mist wool. Okay,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
stream
either.
it, I don't think, but I will definitely have fun doing this.
I'm just confused. You don't have to say. Oh, physical therapy. I just injured my knee
I just feel as though I
year-ish
wouldn't be very
ago,
entertaining.
and that's what I've been
all
working
I'm
on
doing is-
recovering from.
Sort of pressing W
So just like
every so often, holding down my right click.
Well, the entertainment mostly comes from chatting with people, right?
Yeah, but like I usually chat about the game, but if there's nothing particularly
I'm
interesting
saying.
happening with the game,
I
then
don't ever want to talk about the game. I just want to talk about other stuff.
what happened here?
Like the Barbie movie that's coming out, which I'm so excited for
that's so
every time I
exciting.
remember.
Yeah, that is incredibly exciting.
There's a Barbie movie coming out.
Dom, you haven't heard about the Barbie movie? It's gonna be
Margot
huge.
Robbie. I have a friend whose
you didn't know about
sibling
this
is
either?
working on the costuming. for that.
Can I become their best friend? I don't know why, but like this is the most excited
No.
I've ever been for a movie.
Same.
literally
I
ever.
can't wait. I cannot wait.
So for some reason, live action Barbie movie is just like the most incredible idea ever.
This is
It's
the
live
first
action.
movie
What?
I will see in a cinema.
Yeah, it's live action with Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling.
This is
And
the-
a bunch of other people too. It's gonna be freaking nuts.
This is the first movie I'm going to see in a movie theater since Cats.
Right, it sounds
I
a bit funky
can't
dory
wait.
to me.
I still can't believe you went to see Cats.
It was bought for me. I didn't. It was bought as a present. I kind of had to. Plus, I was excited about it. It's. It
Yeah,
ruined
hindsight is 2020.
one of my childhood beloved musicals, and it was very fun.
Yeah, I mean, recovery as far as physical therapy is going, it should be pretty.
Oh, I've looked at the moss
well.
texture for too long now.
I've been going for at this point for like 2 months.
You can
I
see
think.
all of the brown bits in it.
2 months, maybe a little bit more.
Does that make any sense?
I didn't even notice that until you just said that, but yeah, now I see the brown bits in it too.
Yeah.
I hate that. Why would you
Yeah.
tell me that?
Because I see it.
Terrible.
Okay, it's basically
just terrible.
just words. You know what I
Movie
mean.
in theaters. I gotta be there opening night.
don't know
oh,
what I
I'm,
mean. I don't
I'm
know why
gonna
I said
dress
that.
up as Ken for the Barbie movie. I'm gonna dye my hair blonde. What, Water? Do you think that's a good idea?
What?
Dyeing my hair blonde. I realized I wasn't doing push to talk when I was saying that. Dyeing my hair blonde so I can dress up as Ken for the premiere of the Barbie movie.
No,
Why not?
because I don't think you'd look very good blonde.
Ouch.
Well, you asked me for my opinion. I'm gonna give you my opinion.
There's just one green concrete block here. That shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, that's because you didn't brush it out properly. I don't think.
Yeah, it happens. As we go around like a little airplane. Yeah, we're using Lightmatica, which is one of the Masa mods, and we're using Easy Place to just allow us to put the blocks inside of the schematic. So that way, instead of taking like 2-3 weeks to build, we can do it in maybe a day, maybe under 5 hours for the
Oh.
believers. You look great, blonde. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't think I would look terrible, but I think it'd be funny. Which is the more important thing, isn't it? When you're dressing up to go to the movies opening night, I think it's definitely more important to
Oh no! You keep falling off.
to just be silly about it more than like I'm gonna look spectacular. Not reading your amazing joke. I completely missed it. Discerning eye for bus. You say hindsight is 2020. Okay. So it is a good joke, Tim. July 21st, 2023. I can't believe we have to wait that long. It's sad. Truly, you can't have any of the things that you want when you want them. Patience or something is a virtue. Okay, we do have a bit more moss. Let's grab that. Look, we're already done with a good deal, okay? A good deal of it. I don't know how much we've placed, but it seems like it's a lot. In like 30 minutes? Because we didn't start immediately at the start of stream. But yeah, we can definitely finish this.
But I have too many totems of undying.
That is like always the case. As soon as you have one, you have too many.
I'll take one, by the way. If it's
You can have one if you
forgot.
want one.
where I'm at the chest. Oh, I see.
Tom, you haven't run the raid farm yet, have you?
Nope, and I have no idea how to use it.
We can do that later if you want. Probably not today.
I
but
only
a different
had
day.
3 on me. It was just too many.
Oh, I only ever have one on me.
What am I here for?
Let's go to sleep. Perfect.
Coast it.
With a % complete stat, that would be sick.
And
That would
have
actually
we
be
got
pretty awesome.
cobblestone?
Yeah, we should have everything.
Am I going insane?
Or do you mean you need it? It's in all of those chests down there.
Yeah, I
It's
just
more
can't
to
see
the
sign.
smaller section because there's not a lot of it.
Oh, it's here. I see it. I was just being an idiot.
Command for
don't worry.
superflat mods or just hardcore mods? There's just a command for the hardcore mods. I use all of the exact same ones for both series. It's just how well they work in a multiplayer server is the real question. Dreading for the FNAF movie? Dreading for the FNAF movie? Like you're displeased at the fact that it will be coming out? Is that what you mean? I guess. Haru, I'm using Lightmetica. The best, probably just the all-around best mod. Imagine how much better this would be if we just had green wool so there weren't holes everywhere. There's gonna be 2 double chests worth of blocks that we just don't have that we have to get later. Oh. Me who was here for the murder of the spikes.
Get on there.
I completely forgot about that. We can always make a new like spiky terrain mountain later. It's just for the
Okay.
team base we have to have some level of agreement as to what we all want. I can't just make it my thing the whole time. Oh, water. After we finish building this, if you want, we can design another terrain area. And by we, I mean you can, and I'll help instead of having it be me do it and then you just deal with the
Another
fact
one?
that I already did it. Yeah, and then I'll build that one for you if you want, since you're
No,
helping me with
okay.
this, which is
Oh, are you,
mostly mine.
have you taken over it now? This is yours now.
no, I mean like when we were going through the design process, it was mostly just me, you know?
Yeah, but I thought the point was that we were all gonna live there, though.
Yeah, we all are gonna live here, but like I want to keep building more things. So if you want to design something, I'll just build it because I like building.
Yeah, but
Like that's what I like doing.
aren't we gonna? Okay.
Well, I want to have things around the outside, so when you climb the mountain, it's not just super flat everywhere.
Oh, I thought you didn't want that. I thought that was like part of the reason that we were arguing all the time. Was because
Well,
you were
I
like,
mean,
well, the outside looks fine. It doesn't. No one's gonna look at it.
Not the whole outside, just like
that was
parts
my
of it.
argument, I think. But yeah, but
No, it was his
yeah.
argument too. He was very
was my
much
argument,
in
but I
on
changed
that.
my mind.
Likewise,
Oh, you
it
changed
was
your
the-
mind. So
I'm
what you're
allowed to
saying
change
is,
my mind.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. But what you're saying is I was right in the first place.
Likewise with the
you were
big
different.
spikes.
That's all.
Yeah, and now
how are the
you
big
you
slimes
come
under
to
here?
realize how
Oh, they
correct
jumped
I
off the side.
was.
Am I good in PvP?
I think
No,
we
I
should
am
bring
not
back the
good in
big
PvP.
spikes we had at the start.
Yeah,
I think you're
I think I
wrong.
was correct with the big dirt spikes.
I
My chat thinks I was right with
They
big dirt spikes.
they looked cool. They looked.
They
cool.
never did. I don't know why they changed their mind so quickly.
It looked cool though. That's
People
what it was.
agreed with me until they were
Yes,
gone.
Ryan, I did
Yeah.
design this.
Well, you
Yeah,
know.
they just agree with women. It happens.
Good.
They're
Are you
very
saying that
biased.
that's a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying they're biased. That's
No,
all.
are you saying that's a no? That's okay. Speak your truth. Should,
Guys, we're
should they
already
not
through
agree with women?
2 double chests of moss. That's pretty crazy.
Did we have all of the moss to begin with?
Yep, I got all of it yesterday. Or I got the rest of it yesterday.
Nice.
Let's grab more grass blocks. The one. Oh, we're already. Oh, we're getting so freaking close already. That's so cool. Grass blocks. Grab more. Put
Oh, the brown
2
bits of the
those
moss are
away.
really getting to me now.
Grab this. Fly. I did not pick them up.
I'm
What?
excited for the time when it becomes stone. So that I don't have to look at the brown bits in the moss anymore.
That was super weird. Huh. Okay. I'm just a little confused by that.
Okay, you two are
Give me
either
this back.
silent or you're talking to other people.
I was talking to other people
Okay.
and myself.
I missed it.
Let's set these down. Put those in there. That'll be a little bit easier to build with then.
Dom's completely gone.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Dom
I'm
just forgets that push to talk
yippee.
is a thing.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, that definitely didn't
The
happen.
mountain is hollow. That's
Um,
cheat. How is that
definitely not.
cheating?
Yeah. Is it like a
the
region which you
weirdest.
try and do like a get a mountain done, and then Are we doing like
Yeah,
mountain
yeah,
at a time,
so-
or we're doing layer?
Oh, I was just
was
going
gonna-
on the layer by layer thing.
Yeah. But like the middle area first, so we just have somewhere to walk around.
Right. Okie pokey. Okie pokey.
Oh, I
You do the okey pokey and you turn yourself around.
And
Is
that's
that
what
what
it's
Dom's
all
all
about.
about?
That's what I'm all about. Yes.
I don't know what the middle
like it
bit
should be
is
filled
'cause
in,
I'm
but that's just
going layer
me.
by layer, so I'm
Um,
just
It's going to be
Just gonna
filled in
carry
with
on
all of
placing blocks.
these large machines.
without.
This
much
is like
thought.
where all of the technical stuff is all going in here. No,
Oh, it
you're
goes
going in
down.
timeout.
That's what it is. I was wondering too. It's like a little
Oh, does it
river
go down?
thingy. Yeah. Actually, I might do this actually. A little, this bit.
Yeah, why not?
Nyum.
Go ahead. Have
Makes a bit
fun.
more sense. Yeah, like we're not gonna waste all of the blocks filling in the entire mountain
Oh, I
when
need stone
we
now.
need to have hollow areas to put things anyways, and it's just nice being able to work inside of the mountains.
Nope.
Let's
I
go like
missed it.
this.
Well,
It's gonna
I'll
be
go
a
get the
little bit
stone,
more
I
annoying when
guess.
I have to carry more than just grass and moss, because we're gonna have to take more trips back and forth to the main storage. But for right now, we're going with just this stuff. It's spectacular. Do I do any painting? Yeah, I painted. I guess you can't see it.
Okay, light gray concrete. Bop, bop.
This is a watercolor painting that I did a while ago. I guess I can put it where it's more easy to see. Be here. And this is my first watercolor painting that I ever did, which is why it's like so washed out.
Okay.
You know, if you look at it, it's
There you go.
it's kind of hard to tell like the depth and stuff because it's all just really flat looking. I really should just get back into painting. It's really fun. But I never really think about it. Those are the only two watercolor paintings I've ever done in my entire life. Which is why they're not that great. I could definitely do better if I spent time practicing, but I spend a lot of time just playing Minecraft, so painting is definitely something that comes secondary. I also need to not be full screen the whole time, because let's face it, the game is what's important. I'm gonna go and watch my series now in Switzerland this evening. Good night, Noah. Sleep well. We'll see you on the next stream. Toodaloo for now. If I had infinite money, what would I do with my time? I'd probably keep doing this. I just would care less about whether or not it makes me enough money to eat food. I like what I do. I don't need to get money from doing this. I would do this every single day without getting paid, as long as I have my basic necessities met. So it would still just be this. Maybe I'd take a little bit of time to just learn an instrument and pay someone to teach me so I don't have to teach myself. That's probably about it. I'd probably just pay for like a piano teacher or like maybe like a violin teacher or something like that. How far down here did Dom get? Not close enough. Okay. I can make your own music for vids. Yeah, I know, right? That would be awesome. A future dream of mine. Not anything that's going to be happening soon, but one day, maybe one day. Piano's really fun to play. I know. I used to play piano. It's something I want to get back into, but first I need to buy a piano, and then secondly, I need to learn how to play it.
So are we wanting to get this whole... Nice.
This what?
Are we wanting to get this whole thing done today?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just working on it probably until it's done, if we can finish it today. But that's just how I work on things.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out
Goodbye for
where
now,
I can
Soph.
fit into that mix.
Say
'cause
hi to
I've got
Dom for me.
Stardew stream, but I also don't know how long that's going to take.
No, you can pop out to do your stream whenever.
Well,
it's
I'm
not really a
gonna.
big deal.
But I would like to be here when it's done. Like when
Oh, then
we finish.
make sure to pop back in like 4 hours, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
the
might-
believers have it.
I might just do
Yes, this project is
Every
for
time.
maybe like 4
I'm
videos
getting
in the
really annoyed that
future.
we don't have green wool yet.
I know, so am I. If you see a wandering trader, let me know.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I might do Stardew for like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Go for, gosh darn it, green break, and then.
I would love to play the viola.
some
Any string
building
instrument
here.
would be pretty cool.
After stream break,
Okay,
potentially. I don't know yet. We'll see.
when will you be leaving to do that?
Stream's in about 25 minutes, so I'll probably leave in about 10-15. Get
Sounds
ready.
good.
Maybe have a snack.
That is 1 hour. There's 3 people filling this in.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Let me think. There's 3 people filling this in.
Oh, it was Ryan.
It shouldn't take too terribly
Thank
long.
you, Ryan.
No problem. We're building this in a plains biome because it's the only biome that exists. I'd build it in a different one if it were possible, but no, this is what we got. How did I meet Watermunch? I was watching my friend Katsil's stream, and she rated Watermunch, and Watermunch was like, "Oh, I know who you are," from watching
We
my
only
videos
have one
apparently.
shulker, don't we?
So then, I have 2 on me, but yeah, we don't really have a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, then we just started talking, and then she's really chill, so we became friends. But yeah, it was a part of being in a raid on Twitch, which is pretty cool. It's on main layer, kind of bothers me. The reason why we're not filling in the
What are we doing? What are we
wool-
doing? What are we doing? There's a wandering trader guy.
Oh, what does he have, Dom? What
I
does he
don't know.
have?
I don't. He's running away from me.
I gotta find out.
No, it's lime dye.
No!
Kill him. Wait,
and
what else does he have?
Blue ice, spruce. Oh, really?
He's got blue ice.
He does have blue
Blue
ice.
ice.
But spruce.
Oh, and bubble coral.
I'll keep trying to keep you alive. I'll try and keep
Okay.
you alive and not hit him.
No.
Oh my God,
I'll go
give him
grab some emeralds real quick.
Oh, I have a couple of. Oh god, I think.
Tom, just like forgetting about his push to talk and just cutting out is hilarious. Yes, this is in super flat. That's why that's why we're making something so grandiose. We'll grab some M's. Good thing Dom's like working at it just by layers.
Okay, I got a few of the blue ice.
I got the coral.
Yippee.
Dom, here's the coral for you. I'll take that.
That's all we need, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, we can kill him now.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I can't hit him.
It's
I
the
can't hit
baby
him.
slime hitboxes are in the way. Like, look at this, chat. I don't know if you know this, but the baby slime hitboxes on this server are just so broken. Like, look at how big they are.
How is he still alive?
It doesn't make any sense. That's right. It's my kill. I got him.
Oh, did you get him? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
There's some. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the baby slime hitboxes. They're just really
No.
big and
Okay,
always in the
there's
way.
wool. I don't know what wool it was.
I don't think I can make that jump actually. Whew. Oh, let's go.
Oh, it was just
Better
like
release. Wait, what have you done? Oh, bone meal, coral underwater, get coral fans. Yeah, but that's biome dependent, and we're in a plains, and the plains is not one of the biomes in which we can do that, sadly. So we won't be doing that anytime soon. I would love to be able to, but it's not possible, unfortunately. Yeah, it has to be in a, what is it, a warm ocean or a lukewarm ocean? I can't remember. I think it just has to be a warm ocean biome. Yeah, no, if you did it in a taiga, then it's just bedrock being a weird version of the game. If you did it in any other biome, well, I mean, if you did it in anything that's not like a warm ocean biome, then it's just really weird. Just warm overall. Okay. Oh, wow. I just had an awful cramp in my foot. What the heck? Oh, these should be, yeah, these should be grass and moss. The reason why they're dirt is because the grass didn't spread when we were building it underneath of this because it's all in shadow. Oh, I guess I can just manually place those in just a second. We've already placed, how many blocks are in a double chest? I always forget. 54 times 64. 3,000-ish, right? Something roughly like that. Zaptile, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, they'll be everywhere until we find some way to prevent them.
Yup.
3,456. Okay, what is that times 4? And then what is that as a percentage of 300,000? 3456? Yeah, it is 3456. I always remember it as something that should be easy to remember, but I don't remember what it is. It's so silly. Yeah, my memory for things like that is not spectacular. That's 13,824. What is that as a percentage of 300,000? Because that should be like roughly how many we've placed already. 5% in an hour. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. We're unstoppable. We can't be stopped. And it's not like we're going through the easiest to build section of the entire thing. 20 hours? I was gonna say my initial estimate was pretty close then of it being like a 22-hour thing. Needs more manpower. Let's see if we can get Rebella in here at some point. I kind of don't want to work too much on these sides if I don't have any dirt on me, because I really don't want to come back and deal with that. That'll be really annoying in the future. That's why I'm trying to do all of the flat parts while I still am not holding on to all of the items. I don't know how I'm going to really do a recording of this, because this is a little ridiculous. I think we'll do a thing where like every maybe hour and a half we do little progress updates for the video, where like we can chat with Water, we can chat with Dom about the amount of work that we've done and have yet left to do. But we are getting close to finishing this entire floor area, which is very nice because we can start going in loops around the building. Makes it a lot easier. Build for anything specific. This is our main team base. For me, Water, Dom, and Rebella, at this point, we might recruit others on the server to join us. But for right now, this is just what the team base is. We'll all be living in here, which is why it needed to be a large area, and this is where all of our builds are gonna go. I'm excited to get green dye eventually. We literally just need one. One cactus or one green dye, and everything in life will be good and golden once again. Let's see. Let's go like this. Away. It's definitely taking more than 10 hours. No, Athena. We'll speed up. We'll speed up as we keep going. We'll finish this whole thing in another like 40-50 minutes.
Oh no, don't.
Just run away from them. Definitely don't kill them.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I think we can kill all of them apart from the flag guy. We need him to like die naturally.
Where are they?
Below the one of the pills.
Let me see what
near
they're
me,
up to.
underneath me. If you can see me.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I'm like super close to you.
Is it doable to ignore them, or are they just like keep shooting you?
I'm gonna try. Okay, I killed the flag guy. Flag guy's down, and I don't have the thingy.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Well done.
I was gonna say, starting a raid right now would not be conducive to finishing this project quickly.
I would leave. At that point, I would go, I think.
Wow.
Hey, I got other things to do.
We have that flat part up there.
I got villages in Stardew Valley to romance.
You know, I've never romanced anyone in Stardew Valley. I've never bothered to.
You're a Krobus truther?
No.
Oh, okay. Usually people who play Stardew Valley a lot, who haven't ever bothered to romance anyone,
Huh.
are Krobus truthers. They room with Krobus because Krobus isn't romanceable.
Krobus is very cool though.
Yeah, so cool. So true.
Let's go up here. Do this.
Cool.
Who I want to date in Stardew is Evelyn. Is that the
I'm fine. In
builder?
case
No,
you were
that's
wondering,
Robin.
I'm okay now.
Evelyn's the blue-haired one that works at the bar. Yeah. Naturally spawning green sheep, of course. Yeah, if that were possible, we just found one of them. Oh, the old lady. Was the Is that Emily then? The blue-haired one? Trying to remember. The only person I ever wanted to romance was Robin, and you can't romance Robin because she's already married. She's like one of the only people in the entire game that you can't romance. Let's go get this. Bed's too far away. Only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. There we go. Evelyn is Alex's grandma. The football kid, right?
Thanks for being asleep.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
Emily's the blue-haired girl that works in
I keep
food. Yeah, that's who
falling.
I was thinking of. You said Evelyn. This will take over 10 hours. I mean, you can say that you're gonna guarantee it. I'm gonna deny it until it happens. Because that's who I am. I'm someone who's in denial. We're gonna build this as fast as we can. Hey, maybe it takes 2 days. That's fine. Well, to be fair, we're not even going to finish it today because we don't have green wool. So it can't technically be done. Abigail has purple hair. Okay. Who are all of your favorite people to romance in Stardew, chat? If you have played Stardew. If you haven't played Stardew, just let me know that you haven't played Stardew. I never know what this background is so calming. What
I'm
did
really quite excited
starter
to
did
put
you
some of
choose?
my trees in here.
I know, right? Like the terraforming is like kind of fun, and building it is like whatever. But my favorite thing is doing all of the little decorations afterwards, which is
I'll
why
have to
I don't
send
ever do
you-
that in creative. I just like building around here.
Yeah, I'll have to send you some schematics of the oak trees that I made because they're tiny. And
Yeah,
I
mine
think
are
they would
too,
look cute.
mine are too big.
I think
by
mine will
far.
probably be a good size, but I've only made I've only made like 9, I think.
Well, I
So
can
we'll
always
probably need
use
a few more.
Archeon to just scale my trees down. Just
Yeah.
shrink them and do a little bit of touch up. But yeah, mine are definitely by default way too big.
Yeah, but if you want to use different ones, then mine are there.
You haven't played Sounds Fun? Have you played
Also-
like Harvest Moon or like any other like farming life sims at all? Trico? Yeah, okay, Trico I think was my first starter for that version. I played Sapphire though. I never had Emerald. Sebastian's,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna finish my
edgelord
little bit, and then
everyone
I'm
likes.
gonna put everything in the chest and go.
Maybe she's got the Jason and Haley because fem power. No. Robin's the only good one in the whole game. Just sad that she's married.
Oh, I'm getting to the part with the geode.
That would be actually pretty sick as far as a mod goes. Just let me marry Robin in Stardew. That would be nice. Just take her family out of the picture. Or just have them live elsewhere. Water, how do you feel about not being able to romance Robin in Stardew? She's the only one I ever cared for.
See, I get it. I understand it. But also Leah exists. So,
What?
Leah?
Oh, okay. I just didn't understand what you said for a second. You played Sims 4? Yeah,
So
Sims
I'm
4 is
like-
fun,
I'm
but it's
not
not
that bothered,
really
you
all
know?
that similar. Yeah, I understand.
She's great and all, but Leah, you know.
Nah, not in the face of Robin.
Yeah. But also I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not a Robin girly. I'm a Shane girly. So
That makes so much sense.
I know it does. And it hurts whenever anyone says it.
Thank you, Sparrow. I appreciate it. The next one should be coming out relatively
I'm
soon.
thinking about
I need to still
spinning
do a little bit of
a
editing.
randomizer today on who
Oh.
I should romance.
Are you gonna go for 100% romance? Eventually romance everyone?
I don't know how long this series is gonna last. So I don't want to say that.
If it will last a long time, would you think that would be a fun thing to do, or would it just be too tedious?
I feel like it would be tedious. I would like to do
It definitely would be tedious, Chad.
I just kind of want to do a
Editing does take me quite a
playthrough
while,
where
that
I
is
just
true.
do what I want. I have no challenges going in. I'm just playing for the fun of playing, you know?
Yes, a very relaxing way to play for sure.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to do another long play video. It's been a while.
You do. Yeah, it has.
Thinking about romancing Penny. It's a good choice. Penny's a
Yeah, so
a great
I'm
character.
not. I don't think I'm gonna look anything up either. Like I'm pretty knowledgeable on everything that is super profitable in spring, but as soon as spring is done, I'm kind of I'm not very knowledgeable after that. So
It's not super important to get a bunch of money anyways.
well, this is it, but also like I don't know most people's favorite gifts because I never bothered to learn them.
I mean, it's relatively easy to tell just by looking at the characters.
Yeah,
They're-
but
they're pretty-
that's what I
pretty
like. Is like
straightforward.
I like the idea of not using the wiki and stuff, and just sort
Yeah.
of going about it
A
however.
little
I've
bit of a
fancy going about
discovery
it.
playthrough.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So I think that might be the challenge. Is no wiki.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with that.
Thank you.
Alright, you're back.
am
Welcome
now
back,
gonna.
Crimson. How's it going?
I've done more than I wanted to do. Obviously, because I can't.
Well, did you want to do any of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck everything back in the chest. Everything that I've left is gonna just go into the first chest.
What does that mean?
So like the first chest of each of the rows,
Ah, okay.
because I know
I didn't
that
know if you were just
moss
throwing all of it
isn't-
mixed together in just one
No,
chest.
no.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime.
We're
Just trying to
getting
get everything else
very close to
in.
being able to switch what type of
And then
blocks
I
we
will
build
leave
with.
you.
My goodness.
Have a wonderful time
really
with
got
it,
going on?
though.
Why, thank you. I will do my best. Thank you. Have fun at stream.
You too, Dom. If you're still with us. I think he's
Dom
forgotten
has
to
died
support.
104 times?
What?
Dom, what the hell?
Dom!
Oh, he's muted. He can't hear us. But what the hell?
He's deafened.
How has he died so much? Oh yeah, he's
What
deafened.
is
That's what I meant to say.
going on?
That's
Okay, I'm leaving.
insane.
Bye.
Chat, how is
Have fun
he?
without me or Dom.
I'll do my best.
See you later.
How does he manage to do that? That's ridiculous. Removing the flat from superflat? Yeah, that's my goal. The world's kind of boring when it's
Wait,
just flat.
where did water go?
She just went to start her stream. Tom, how have you died 104 times? Please explain.
Just been busy.
What do you mean been busy? What have you been doing?
You know, just doing my thing.
Is your thing like jumping off of tall objects?
No, me? No. I've just been doing my thing. Also, I think the schematic kind of messed up here, by the way. You know, if you try and like cycle down to like this layer,
Yeah.
it kind of just ends.
Yes. No. I do need to redo that part because it got
Yeah.
cut off at the bottom. Like this area over
Yeah.
here, where it's still just the flat terrain. I have to dig that out and then redesign it. But that's gonna be like a 12-minute problem at the very, very end.
Okie pokey, I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, is there like a bit that we're gonna try and like focus on as like an area, or are we just kind of winging it?
Just kind of looping one at a time after I finish this flat area. So we can start following each other in just a line going one ring at a time.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. I like that. It's gonna be a bit of a thing to do though.
Yeah, but once we get past all of the area where there's this green wool that we don't actually possess, it should be a lot better. So we don't have to worry about falling through everything.
Right, okie dokie.
Just trying to make it not flat. This will generate a natural whoop. yes, doing all of the work to make it look different is absolutely equivalent to just having it be different in the first place. I agree with you wholeheartedly, and I'm not sarcastic at all. Hello, Trader Llama. Goodbye, Trader Llama. Ah! You must build a water base. No, that would change it from being flat. We can't do that. We can't do that. Make it look different. It's impossible. Two slimes in one server, Mog and Ryan. Mog's not a slime. He's a person. Whoa. Okay, I think from here, we'll do a little tiny bit of recording for just a brief moment. The chat, give me a second. After an hour of running around, easy placing all of these blocks, and sadly looking at all of the green wool that we still don't have, we managed to find one wandering trader who sold lime dye, which is not useful. It's just kind of frustrating because it's almost green. And we've finished pretty much the entire main floor of this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start looping around one layer at a time to slowly build up these decently sized mountains. We could have made it bigger. We made it so much bigger. Just wait till the next one. Stop recording. There you go, chat. That's going to be in the video. Now, how do you feel? You saw it. You're seeing behind the scenes. Do you have rivers or any other bodies of water in this build? Yes, we have a lake in the middle. We're planning on building a waterfall later. And a second lake, and we have a little river as well. Let's see. We don't need these. Set this down. This is the more important one. Store that. Store the shovel. Give me a little bit of all of these blocks. We definitely don't need those.
Yeah.
Put some of those in there. Look at this. Yeah, done.
Sorry, ignore me. I was just messing around with my things and I caught the button accidentally.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna swap this down from single layer to layer range. I'll set that there. Let's drop this down. Hotkey. Next previous layer, so that should be... Yeah, okay. So we can do this one at a time. Which, as you can see, it's quite strange to look at. But it will be a little bit easier to build just running around this entire thing. And we're just gonna do layer by layer by layer by layer by layer. And we're just gonna do this. It's just rings around the entire build, of course skipping all of the green wool because we don't have it, and placing everything else in. This is where we're gonna start having to do a lot of detours to all of the chests to keep grabbing all of these blocks, because as you can see, it is a significantly larger variety of materials than it was before. Let's see if I go up again on one. No, we'll just go like this. Should be pretty obvious what should and should not be here. Did Dom get that layer already? Okay. Let's go join him over here where he was going, and we'll go back. Why don't you fill up some shulkers? I did. I mean, we're going to when we run out, but I already did that. I'm just working with what I have, and then when we run out, we'll go get more and fill those up. I have only so many shulkers to work with right now because I didn't bother making the shulker farm first. Otherwise, all of these things would be in shulkers. It would be really convenient, but now one thing at a time. I thank you, Savarix. It's very nice of you to say. Also, sorry for not seeing you guys while I was working on things. That all on superflat? Yes, it is on superflat. Quantion, welcome to the stream. Dragon, welcome to the stream. Athena, welcome to the stream. It's just Jack. Welcome. Amin, welcome. Did I miss anybody else? Savrix, Hawaiian, Capybara. Hello, hello. How are all of you doing today? I need to fill this up with a bunch of different block types. So we'll grab. We'll go a couple bits of stone, cobblestone, dirt, moss. That. Do that there. I think put away just a good portion of the grass blocks. Yeah, because water already had things there. So we'll grab like 3 of each of these and hope that that works. Moss. the cod. That's great. Light gray concrete. Grass blocks. We'll grab 3. Coarse dirt. We'll grab 3. Packed mud. Grab 3. Actually put that back. Cobblestone. We'll grab 3. Light gray wool. We'll grab 3. Everything else that way is not that important. That's a good bit to work with for now, I think. And this is about where we left off. How much effort you put into this? I mean, I really like doing high effort things. Low effort stuff is somehow more boring because it's like, it's silly if I'm doing so little. Oh, I already placed that down. If I'm doing so little, why am I even bothering to do it? When working on a large project is a lot more fun. Oh, a horse. What should you build for your starter base? Definitely nothing like this. Build something smaller. This is my starter base. It's not a smart plan. Oh, okay. This is the area to my part of the base. So we're all sharing this entire area, but like this tunnel into this valley is specifically added on by me for me. So that's where I'm going to be living. But we'll get to that later. It's really not super important to get to that part of the building just now. We'll work on going around on all of this. Hello and good night. Matan Malka, hello and good night as well. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Let's see. Okay, we didn't do that layer. So we might as well run in and fill this out. Ah. Hi, Jaren. Jaren's here. Let's go. Jaren's not a part of our base, though. He can be if he wants to, but I don't think he is as of right now. Let's go. That's why making your own terrain on superflat is fun. Yeah, because it's a pretty big project. And also, you get it to be exactly how you want in the end. Okay, we need to drop down a layer again. I feel like this is going to happen several times. Yeah, the recording for this is going to be really, really weird. And I don't know if it's even going to be all that good. I start watching our lives. I mean, the lives are just everything that goes in the video because I just stream what I'm recording. It's just, it'll be a while before this ever becomes a video. So if you just want a sneak peek of everything, yeah, definitely pop into the lives. Let's just go. Let's build all this down here. Yeah, I kind of want to just get this outer ring done and work on that. Just a base to start. I will send a screenshot of this to Jaren. Just give me a second. Let me just send a DM to him. Okay, hopefully that's helpful to him. The Zero's world map is just about the greatest thing ever as far as this game is concerned. Okay, and then we're going to be working on just the... Oh, you know what? This is probably going to be mostly just moss and grass again. This very outermost layer. The one issue is the server's render distance is not high enough for all of this to just be loaded in at the same time. So... as far as this replay mod recording is concerned, I don't know if it's really even going to work out all that well. But yeah, you can see where the outside of all of this is. Cracker, we're building a mountain range in superflat. And we're skipping all of the green wool because we don't have any. Here we go. Yeah, Dom's working on the inside, so I might as well just come out here for the outside bits. Let's store all of these. And I think what I'm going to do is just go back to having a bunch of grass and moss because it's like, it's the best one. Override server render distance. No, I know it wouldn't work for this though. Because I don't want it to go into that like chunky, not nice looking version of everything. Yeah, it's definitely an idea. Moss blocks in here. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's really nice for playing, but once it comes to when it comes to recording, there's just like different smaller issues that you have to take care of, which is a little annoying. If they're not like rendered in properly, it's not gonna work out well. It's unfortunate. You cactus from a wandering trader. Yes, that is how you get it on superflat. So we're waiting for a green dye trade or a cactus trade. What's that mean? Yeah, so one thing that we really do need to do is set up a wandering trader farm. It's going to be, unfortunately, a very long time before we do that. So we're just like hoping to have it work out nicely. Dun, 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 dun. Figure out what I'm building first. Oh yeah. We are... is currently 100k blocks. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just go back here. Tom, how you doing with the build? You just going on those middle or the inside layers?
Yes, just getting a few, just a few arrows, just quickly, and I'll be back.
Water's gonna be slightly upset with me, but I have to destroy part of the sheep farm.
Oh, is it in the way?
Yeah. To be fair, I did tell her that when she was working on it.
Okay, that's.
And she just sighed and was sad. There's only, I think, one sheep that needs to be displaced though, so it's not terrible. Could be a lot worse.
Also, is Jason? Yeah, Jowan even. Sorry, is he joining the squad?
That's up to him. If he wants to, he can.
Oh, me.
Yeah, green dye to dye a sheep. That's what we're waiting on. So we get one green sheep.
That would be cool. You know.
We could also build this whole thing a little bit faster, don't you think?
That is a good point. That is a very good point.
We don't need whatever that one block is. Who cares? Dun, dun. Oh, I missed one moss. Yeah, we'll go back to having all of the blocks when we go up a layer. This is a little annoying to have to do the very outside. I did make sure to paint it all so the very bottom is grass and moss though. Is there sheep in superflat? Yeah, the sheep do spawn. Whoop, sheep do spawn randomly. We also have our little wool farm over there. The more important thing, why is it just dirt there? The more important thing is getting the dyes from the wandering trader or from flowers, so that way you can in fact get the different colored sheep. It's a slightly difficult like first time process, but once you get one, you have infinite, because you can just breed them, and thankfully the color sticks with the sheep. It would be an absolute nightmare if that was not the case. If you had to dye every single sheep that you wanted, ooh, I would not be a big fan of that. We're going very slowly around the entirety of the outside of this. Yeah, it didn't feel that big when we were on the inside, but let me tell you, the outside of this mountain range is substantial. Also, this entire SMP is making me want to start my own super flat world, because I think it'd be really fun, because it's really easy to tell what you did and did not build, because if it's flat, that's just how the world was. Otherwise, you built it because nothing else would exist. Take decades for you to build this. Why would you say that? Just it's hard to find that much time to sit down and work on it, or just no easy place kind of deal? The end again? Ignore that. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Is that respawning the Ender Dragon?
No. Don't check.
What is it again?
Damn it!
You doing all right?
Yep, all good. No need to worry, Ryan. All is safe.
Is my wither dead then?
What?
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
There was no wither thingy boss bar at the top.
I'll ask Jaren. We'll see. Yeah, he respawned the dragon. I don't know why. Oh, maybe just to get a different outer end gateway, maybe? Not sure.
Hello.
Jaren,
Jared!
how's it going?
Yo, what's up?
So you know you were in the end yesterday.
Yeah?
Was the wither still there when you were leaving, or did it die?
It was taking damage, but I left before it died.
Okay, Dom, can you check underneath that portal for a wither star, please?
I can do. There wasn't a thing when I got here. There was no like boss bar thingy.
Yeah, it was probably like at the very cusp of dying.
Where was it? Was it like where the big hopper thingy system is?
No, underneath that main the bedrock portal to go back to the overworld. Underneath of that.
Ooh, I see what you mean. I'm checking. I don't see anything so far. I see a chicken. Has it
Yeah, there should be a
changed?
lot of chickens underneath of there.
There's
What
quite
was
a
the
few.
point of the chickens and wither?
I needed one wither rose to make gray dye so we could get gray concrete.
Oh,
That's
really?
all.
Oh.
I do have a little bit of
Yeah,
black dye, by the
literally
way.
nothing more than that.
I did
If
have a
there
little bit
is
of
no
black
star,
dye,
it's
yeah.
fine. I didn't really want it anyways. I just thought it was funny to leave it there. Bum, bum, bum. My
Yeah,
least favorite
I
build? don't
can't
know.
see one unless I've made a fake lever. I'm not exactly too sure where it was.
Did you see like a little box full of chickens underneath of it?
Like a little area for it, yeah.
Yeah, there should just be a bunch of chickens down there.
Alright. I can't really see anything.
Okay, then it's probably not there then. Both? I mean, yeah, this is a very time-consuming project, to be perfectly fair. I
What is this?
just
like,
keep building
giant
bigger and
redstone
bigger things.
contraption in the sky? With like
Which one?
the water platform and the obsidian and white concrete.
Is that the converter thingy for
Oh, yeah, that's the concrete converter.
Oh my gosh, you have so many like huge farms.
Yeah, we needed them to make the mountain range.
Oh, my bad.
Have you seen what it looks like?
Snipe. Where are you?
Have you seen what the whole?
I'll show you what
spiel
the
looks
whole
like?
mountain looks like if you want.
Sure.
If you are stream sniping.
I am stream sniping. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is the outside. The inside is a little bit bigger.
That's gonna take a while. Good luck. Well, you did put these like bottom
Thank
few
you.
layers. You got those up really fast.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Configuration menu. That. There we go. Meow. The best part is just running away from all the mobs trying to kill me while I do these bottom layers.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Wait, is this
Yeah, if you
moss
want-
outlined the entire thing?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crap. There's a lot of pillagers over here. Ooh. That's not good.
The outpost.
Yeah, I'm near the outpost. It's not safe.
I'll save you!
It's not a safe place. Just make sure if you get Bad Omen to not go back by the base. Because we don't want a bunch of mobs to spawn. Wait, what is all of this stuff over here?
Yes! I got in!
Wait, why can I hear it in the overworld? What the heck?
Everybody hears it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's so cool.
I heard it
I
too.
didn't
Oh,
know
wait,
that.
okay, I'm actually gonna die.
I'll save you. This is ridiculous how many there are. Yum. They're just in the way. They're just annoying kids.
Okay, but if you ever need a raid, oh my gosh, this is good.
Yeah, the raid farm by Mog's base also just has a pillager outpost like directly next to it too. It's really convenient. Oh my god, can I even outrun these guys? I don't know if I can. It's a universal sound. This is, I mean, this shows that I never play multiplayer Minecraft. Also, all of the times that I've ever killed the Ender Dragon in multiplayer, or I guess that it's
How
been
long is this
killed,
gonna
I've been
take you?
there.
Do you have like an estimate?
Probably less than 3 hours is my guess, but
the
everyone in
whole
my
mountain?
everyone in my chat says that's not true. They're
Then
all
it's
saying
gonna
I
take you,
won't
like,
finish
10
it today.
minutes.
My guess is 3 hours. They're all
hours?
haters and non-believers.
Like the entire mountain
Chad, I
thing
don't
that
need
you
to
showed me. That in 3 hours?
I mean, it's been an hour so far. You can
This
kind of
is
like
just
It's been an hour.
of
It's been
work?
an hour and a half so far.
an hour and a half. Oh,
Well, no, an hour
yeah.
20 because we didn't start building immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
What in the you're gonna build this whole mountain range? 3
Hopefully
hours?
today.
We're busy. Yeah.
Gosh,
Darren, we're hard
I really
workers
feel
here.
like
We're
I'm getting
professionals.
nothing done.
We're professionals here.
I put 3 hours in, and all I've done is like fly around and waste rockets.
Well, if you
So-
use Lightmatica, we can send you the schematic and you can help us build if you want.
Is this server 1.12? Or I mean 1.
No.
19.2 by chance?
I
Yes,
think
it's
I'm on
one.
that, actually,
Any
yeah.
of the 119 versions work for this server.
Okay, send it over, and I'll try and get it working.
Okay, sounds good. Yes, chat, we've done it. We've recruited another. We've recruited another. This is how I can finish it in under 5 hours, you guys. I just keep getting new people to build it for me. That's the big brain plan right there. Let's see, super flats, super SMP base. Boom. Let's go. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. You don't even understand. I'm getting free labor left and right.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen so I can watch a tutorial on this real quick.
Sounds good. I have a Lightmatica tutorial if you want to watch that. All of your unpaid workers? Yes, exactly. Why would I pay them if they're just having fun, just being able to participate, you know? It's volunteer work, really. It's for charity. The charity is me. Ah! Okay. That's what? Fall number like 5? I don't know if anybody's keeping track. The study for finals tomorrow. Liber, goodbye. Have fun with finals. Hopefully you can come back to a complete mountain and not a distraught me. But goodbye for now. Place blocks on air with Lightmatica? Yes, you can if you want to. You don't have to, but that is part of the easy place protocol, is being able to place any blocks within the player's reach distance. But you don't, again, you don't have to use that if you don't want to. I need more moss, my god. Fall 4, you think? Okay. So far just to get back to the materials. Dom.
Yep.
Why did you kill the dragon?
Well, I was planning on doing it a while ago, and it's because when we all killed him, it was only, I think it was Skip the Tutorial who got the achievement, and I wanted it as well.
Ah, okay.
So
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I also thought it would be quite funny just seeing us all build. I go away for like maybe 5 minutes and come back and I've got the end achievement. But the thing spawning it back in gave you an achievement as well. So it kind of
Yeah, it kind of gave away the whole game right there.
it did.
Gather clothes, you keep missing them. We don't have the green wool. We still are waiting for green dye from a wandering trader through either a cactus or the wandering trader just trading green dye, if that's even a trade that they can do. I did not realize that this over here would be in the way. This is such a big build. Oh my god. Oh, look, a brown sheep. Classic. Yeah, I was originally planning on just waiting till we had literally everything, but oh my god, stop, get away. But when it came down to
Who is ready to schematic? Okay, how do I get it placed down? I got it in the folder.
I will help you in just one moment, unless Dom's got it.
I can do it. Do you want to meet up at the big chests?
Yeah,
No.
I think I'm there.
Okay. Wait,
Okay,
also
I
just
guess I'm
checking,
not.
Jaren, do you have the one whatever negative effect thing for killing the raid captain?
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, don't run around too much. I'll see if there's a cow anywhere nearby.
Wait, no. I got a solution. Give me a second.
Wait, what are you gonna do? I feel like you're gonna fly into the air and then fly at the ground fast.
Nope.
Where are you? Okay, if you want milk, let me know. I'll go get some.
I have a bucket.
No,
No, I
green
got
sheep do not
solutions.
naturally spawn in. This thing looks so weird with all of the little holes in the ground.
Kill me, Dom.
You sure?
Yeah.
do you want to
The
take
greater
one?
good.
It's the
No.
only way. It's the
Make it
only way it
painful.
can
This
happen.
is revenge from you killing me on the
Jaren is on here?
last
Yeah,
one.
yeah, Jaren is on here. And I've just recruited Jaren to join the team. Wait, should I record
Do you remember
talking to
that time you killed
Jaren to
me?
get him to
Do you
record the team?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember it because it was so easy.
Oh, I'm going to need to get more rockets.
I'll pretend you didn't I'll pretend I
Can I
didn't hear
have
that.
my leggings and helmet?
The build does cover this entire area, to be fair. It's quite
found the
far
helmet,
of a
though. I don't know where that
distance.
Wow.
It's a little big.
Oh,
Little big,
Headcrest
this is true.
vanishing. That was stupid.
Let's go over
Wow.
here.
My bad.
Well, there we go. Well,
I'm just gonna see
Get
if someone's got a
those.
helmet for in the
there's
chest.
probably.
Surely
there
there's.
No, but you can definitely buy one. I just don't think we have an armorer over here. You might have to go to the other base to buy a helmet.
You might go to the
Sounds
compound.
good enough. No, I got it. Okay, also, the schematic's already placed down, and I'm pretty sure... No, it is not lined up.
Yeah, you have to rotate it 90 degrees, otherwise it won't line up properly.
Did you go up to the emerald block?
What?
Yeah, okay. Do you know? I can try and find you.
I was gonna say, that
there's an
alone is
emerald
probably
block.
not the most helpful statement, Tom.
What do you mean? Well, the emerald block.
Well, he's not gonna know what the emerald block
He
is.
might know. He might have done it.
I context clued what the emerald block is.
Yeah, we all know what the emerald block is. Right. Okay. Right. Jason, Javon, even. So, where are you?
I'm just flying around.
Let's
Okay.
put
I'm at
these
the
in there.
little house with the chests.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, this way. Towards this corner. Yeah, it's all the way over here. Okay, I'm gonna switch to recording for a second. Hop over here. Start recording. Thank you. I designed the storage room myself. So, Jaren, if
here
you...
it is.
Oh, did you rotate the schematic 90 degrees? Okay. Do you know how to rotate it 90 degrees?
Let me see. Okay.
You got it, you got it.
How do I? Okay,
Tom,
hit
Tom.
M. Schematic
Yep.
placement.
We got another one.
Configure.
got another one.
Placement origin. Move to player. Oh, but I need to be standing on it. No, I need to be standing.
Actually,
right
yeah, you need
here.
to stand one lower. You want to just place that right there?
Okay.
Yeah, if you move to player when you're standing there, after it's rotated, it should be aligned properly.
Figure. Move to player, and then I rotate it. Give me a second. How much do I rotate it?
90
Clockwise,
degrees
90?
clockwise.
CW90. I don't know if that's.
Let's
That's
go.
clockwise.
Nobody can see it, but it
Oh,
works.
did you lock it in place?
Let me do that real quick.
That's right
how
above
do
the
you do that?
rotation, just so you don't accidentally move it. Where you rotate it, Tom, if you just go up,
Okay, actually, I have
In the
no
config
clue how
menu.
do
Oh, I don't know.
there's a little lock button, and you can
Lock
lock it on and
on.
off.
Well,
That's
chimpanzee
cool.
that. Well, I'll be.
And close box rendering. What?
How do I do the thing where you're just like right-clicking and it just like places for you? I've never
That
used
would
that
be
before.
easy place.
Yeah. If you go to the.
Yeah, I know easy place.
If you press
So it's
M,
in the configuration menu under like hotkeys. You just have to toggle
Found
that on.
it. Okay, cool. Do I just go grab moss and just start placing?
Yeah,
pretty much.
so my suggestion would be to go one layer at a time.
Okay.
You can set the render mode to one layer at a time and then move up and down one layer at a time, and we'll just go in big circles around the whole thing.
Okay, I've done that before.
Yes, David,
Oh,
I
here
am
we
working
go.
on the hardcore world still.
What layer should I be on right now? 10?
2. I don't know what Y height that is, but it's the second one.
Okay.
We also have no green wool, so don't bother looking for it.
Actually, wait, do you have any green dye by any chance? John.
Yeah, if you have
that's
green
me.
dye,
Why do
you'd
you
be
think
our
I
hero.
have green dye? I've been
don't
on
know,
here
by
like 2
chance.
days.
Maybe by
Oh,
some miracle,
it's all-
maybe.
it's all- they put all their crap in this chest.
Yeah,
Okay.
some miracle. You guys have brown dye by chance? That's what I need.
We do
Yes.
actually, yes.
Oh really?
Why do you need brown dye?
For project.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, like, is it brown wool or brown concrete powder?
Brown concrete powder.
We have brown concrete powder, the concrete duper already.
Oh really?
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
cool.
every color there except for green.
Don't worry, we'll
Which is
get
why
it
I
soon.
want greens. It's so
Wait, and you have
badly.
lime but not green?
Yeah,
Yes,
because we got
that's
the
nice.
Wandering Trader to trade us lime dye, and we
Did we-
also got
I'm
sea
getting-
pickles, which is lime dye.
Okay.
Wait, did we get the green dye? The lime dye? I know we do have some. I'm not sure if
No. Wait, what were you asking about? Were you asking about the green dye?
green
Because no,
dye.
we don't have any, and no, we can't get any. Not yet.
No, not anymore. Look, we got the other one we traded, didn't we? But did we actually get the green dye from it?
No, we did not get green dye from it.
Well, that might have been a smart idea.
No, he didn't have green dye.
We had lime dye.
Yeah, and we can't do anything with that to get green dye.
Can we not dye it black? And mix it?
No,
Really?
that's not how that works. I wish it was, but it doesn't work that way.
Huh. Well, chimpanzee that.
You learn something new every day, don't you, Dom?
We need to have a green cactus.
Yes, we are waiting on green cactus. This is true.
Green cactus, that's what we need.
Compared to all those other varieties of Minecraft cactus, of course.
Yes.
Do you like the pink cactus the most?
Yes, the pink cactus is the most beautiful of all the cacti in the game.
Oh, do you need a brown sheep? Because there's one just
I don't
sitting here.
think so.
I don't know how you got here.
Oh, he just spawned in over there.
Oh.
Sharon, thank you for joining our team. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can take credit for this build when it's done. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. We'll go back to streaming mode, chat. World tour. I mean, everything that I've worked on in this world is here. There's not really a world tour necessary. This is all of it. I made that storage building. Ellie made that moss farm. I made the concrete converter. I made that moss farm. I made this cobblestone generator. Robella made this villager breeder. And that's it. And we're working on the mountain. Other than that, we don't have anything else. There's nothing else in this world that is ours. Sadly, it's true, but it is sad information. That's all. Oh, Jaren, can you wait? Where are you? Oh, he's deafened. Oh, he's deafened. He's deafened.
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay, I know.
When he comes back, I gotta tell him about the large dirt platforms that he doesn't need to build.
Yes. Yeah.
What about Wandering Trader Farm? We have not made one yet. We will make one at some point, but I don't know. Dom, when do we want to make a Wandering Trader Farm? As soon as this is done, is my guess.
Sure. Can do.
I mean, I can just make one. It's something that should only take like a minute or two to build. It's just a flat platform and some water.
Yeah. I don't see one. I've never really made one before, so I don't really know what a wandering trader farm entails.
So essentially, it's just a platform that you AFK at, where the wandering trader will stand and then walk into water that pushes him into a portal, so he goes to a different dimension and doesn't despawn.
Right. Okay.
You said you were going to stream yesterday to see it. It was something.
Got it.
You're not the first person to say that, Letter Black. Yesterday we streamed Sons of the Forest for 4 hours ish, roughly. But yeah, the current plan is to be streaming starting at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day except for Sunday. And tomorrow, oh, that actually brings up a good point. Tomorrow I don't think I will be streaming because I have other things going on. I'll make an announcement on the Discord about that. I might make a community post about it. But there shouldn't be a stream tomorrow unless my plans change. So I guess there's a very small chance that I stream tomorrow, but in general, it should just be no stream tomorrow. If there is a stream, join the Discord because that's where you'll definitely be notified. If I remember to do a community post, maybe you'll be notified there as well. That's the harder thing for me to remember, though. I can show him at some point. Why is slime so cute? Because they got my custom texture pack. Oh, we're out of moss again. My God, did I make this out of like 80% moss? That's ridiculous. Bring back Mod Monday. It's one of those things where I just keep forgetting, and I also haven't been consistent about even streaming, so I couldn't be consistent about having Mod Mondays either. Missing my messages quite a lot lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Rennie. Make a VODs command as a link to the playlist. Oh, true. That is a good idea, Rennie. Q DM me that in addition to the other things you've DM'd me. I actually flew through that. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I love seeing Dom just working on just random different sections. It's insane. Dom,
Yep.
do you want to help me with the outline of the whole thing? Or do you want to work on the inside?
I'm currently working on where my base will be. I'm
That
gonna
makes
try and get that
sense.
little mountain bit done. I think that could be a little fun little goal, maybe.
Sounds good. I'll
yeah.
leave you to it then.
Oh god, I can just see it. You're doing the outline, aren't you? Oh my gosh.
Yep. So big circles.
Oh, yeah. Well, looks pretty funky dory to me.
That's definitely one way to put it.
Yes.
Yeah. So this here, I don't want you to build this stuff. No. Don't build this here. Oh, that's one layer around then. Oh, we can go back. Oh, let's go, Jaren. Making this all just a little bit faster for me. These two do need to be in, but almost all of these dirt blocks do not in fact need to be here. This was just a problem of me trying to hollow it out and then just missing this section, because I did build the whole thing initially out of dirt. So these aren't supposed to be here. They shouldn't be a part of the schematic, but they are, unfortunately. Kollega, I'm doing spectacular. How are you doing? Also, hello, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. These guys gotta leave me alone. They're bullying. I don't want them to. Coarse dirt, packed mud. Should be good. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. I mean, they will just die hitting me anyways. I just don't want them to keep hitting me because it's really annoying. How are you guys doing? What brought you to the stream today of us building a very large mountain? And we've been working on this for roughly 2 hours, and I think we've made good progress. We're on layer 3, not bad. But there's only like 120-ish layers or something. You know, not too terrible. Also, I love Dom's suggestion for why don't we just build the whole thing higher up so the slime stops spawning. The reason why we are not doing that is because it would mean we would add so many more layers just to bring it all the way down to the bottom of the world. And this is already 300k blocks. It would probably make it around like 700. Oh wow, I've fallen. It would probably make it around 700 blocks or 700,000 blocks, which is just too many. It's just way too many. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Hopefully we run away from that pillager. Seems good. Yeah, everything I'm missing is just the green wool that we don't have. You acknowledged me, if that helps. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. Oh yes, the outside of this is like 99% moss. I forgot to put grass out here when I was designing the schematic. I don't think it really matters all that much. As far as somebody asked this earlier, for how long it took me to design this in creative, I think it was what, like a 5-hour stream, something like that, plus maybe a little bit more the next day. I can't remember. Rennie, do you remember if this was like a 2-day thing? Oh, you acknowledged Kollega. Okay. I was gonna say, I was slightly confused about that. Did the cottage forest have compared to these mountains? The whole forest? Compared to this mountain, the entire forest probably had like an extra 200,000 blocks is my guess. I don't know off the top of my head because those are a bunch of different schematics. This is a couple of days indeed. I thought it was only 2 though at most. Best of luck. I'll keep my out for the next one. Cheers. Goodbye, Sparrowhawk. Next one should be Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you just want a heads up. Goodbye for now. You're MadXD69. Welcome back. How you doing today? We're working on Big Mountain. Finally. You have Apache memory? Guess what? Mine is worse. Not for everything, but for a lot of things. Moss blocks. We're almost done with like half of the moss. That's pretty cool. You did it 1 day across 2 streams. Okay, okay, thank you. Hi, Mr. Banana 64. Are you a big fan of the Nintendo 64, or is 64 chosen for your username for some other extraneous reason? Rennie Maze has done it, kills computer. My god. Well, because that's the one that's just made out of layers and layers of glass, right? This is OP, that's why I use it for my builds. I'm using it now for a farm. Yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't use it. Oh, nice, Jaren, nice. Then we go up. And we start building the next layer. Oh, he watched me get attacked by a giant slime. My god. What are you... Jared, what are you doing? Okay, you want to go that way? Interesting. I can just follow him and fill in these little bits, but I feel like that's relatively inefficient. 64 because random. Okay. Mog! 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 No! 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 He's gone! Egads! He's abandoned us in our time of need. How could he? How could he? We wanted him and he left. The cruelty, the abject cruelty. Can't believe he's done this. Put that back, grab a little bit more of that, grab more. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Love that Mog just popped in and then left. Looked F3 and GPU says 100% in bold red. That's how you know you build something cool in Minecraft. If your computer's just like, yeah, we're not gonna run this. This is too much. Little baby pink slime. It's my daughter. Look at her. She's so happy. I'm not gonna kill her. That would be really mean. Never kill family. Something. Mog. Let's see if he leaves immediately again. Yo, okay, sick. Line for Friday, let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're all here. Sounded like Layton when you said. Who is Layton? Like Professor Layton from the video games? From them video games? Because time zone is 11 p.m. Goodbye, collega. Sleep well. Oh, Mog's gonna be live. Sick. As with the rest of us. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Like you mean it. Professor Layton. Is that who we were referencing? Oh god, this thing's in the way. I don't even know what this is or who built it. But it needs to go away. It's a little in the wrong place. And I think Jaren just went around it. Yeah. It's close, I guess. I guess I can go around and do a little bit of patching up all of these holes then. I suppose. I wish I had my axe on me. Noise, I sound like his voice. Yes, but I just didn't know who you were talking about. I was just trying to clarify that. Because just Layton in general, I mean, it could just be anyone named Layton. You added the wool yet? No, we don't have the wool. We have no green dye. I would have, but like, we literally can't add the wool. It's not possible. It's not possible at all. Oh. Oh. At least we're missing the wool there. Yeah, Jaren's missing quite a few blocks here and there. So we got a little bit more to work on. That is coarse dirt. Oh no, that was moss that I accidentally placed there. Packed mud is supposed to be there. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's a lot of little improvements that we gotta do. Oops. He died. Oh my god. Mog probably just tabbed out to start up his stream. Classic. Custom recipes is a mod. No, it is a it's a data pack. So you can just put it in pretty much any Minecraft version. You just have to change the version that the data pack is. Yeah, those are all just green. Sadly, all just green wool. Da, 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 da. Let's go up here. There's been something saying no green wool. The thing that you're failing to understand in that statement, Dakota, is the fact that nobody reads. I've tried doing things like that before. It never changes the fact that people will always ask the question, because people will just look at chat. They will never read the pinned comment. I've also had it on many occasions where people will not read. Oh, where is an escape path? Here. Okay. Where people won't read the title of the video. They'll just be confused about what's happening. They're like, I don't get it. Why are you doing this? And be like, it literally says in the title. It should be the most straightforward thing that we can have. Yeah, let me just change this. I like that better than having just that little bump. Ooh, the sound of the packed mud is like so nice though. We will have green wool eventually. We just have no good wandering trader luck. Yeah, as you can see, there's several sections where the hollow command just didn't work out nicely. It's quite annoying to deal with, but it's what we got. Anyways, it shouldn't take too terribly long with Jaren and Dom helping. If we get Mog to help as well, which I think is a lot less likely because he's probably just working on whatever his own project is. But if he helps out, then it can go quite a bit faster too. I don't think we're gonna finish it within 3 hours because, I mean, let's face it, that's insane. Within 5 hours, I think is still entirely doable though. I don't have the attention span for streams where this seemed relaxing. I try to just have relaxing streams because I want to be relaxed. Oh, that makes sense as to why I've been falling. I have no stamina. So the sprint jumps have just not been working. Okay, there we go. Keep going up and around. Just spamming blocks left and right. It's all we can do. Came today for the first time. I'll be watching almost every day. You're gonna be back, Kollega? Very nice. Well, I'll be here almost every single day. I did post a stream schedule for the community post section on YouTube. It's true, except not for tomorrow. Am I out of moss? Yes, of course. We're always out of moss. Tomorrow, I probably won't be streaming because I have other things going on in real life. But Monday, we'll be back to Minecraft. And then Tuesday, we'll be playing Sons of the Forest. Yeah, Saturdays are flex days, but I have something specific going on tomorrow. It's weird. Like, who's taking out just like little bits? What is that? Just a little bit of dirt? Interesting. Proud of you for making a stream schedule. I mean, it's the second one that I've made. I'm doing hopefully a better job of sticking to this one. The other one was too ambitious because taking Leo to work just destroys my sleep schedule too much. So I think it'll be a lot more maintainable having it later on in the afternoon.
Yo.
Hi Mog, how's it going?
What's up? Hi man.
Hello?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Why can't I hear them?
Oh
You
my
can hear-
god, Mog, not again.
What's up? Has this happened before?
Look at us crying.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go. Hi,
crying and
guys.
screaming. He can't hear us. Mog,
Can you hear us? Hello.
do you want to
hear
help
you
us
now.
build a little hill?
Just a mini one.
Doesn't look little.
Just a what do you mean it doesn't look?
Doesn't look little.
Where are you?
I'm at the hill.
Yeah, do you want to help
matter with
us? I can send you the schematic. We're working on our base.
Yeah, I'm down to help out.
Okay, I'll send you a
Yeah.
DM of it.
I got nothing better to do. So what, I put that in my Lightmatica schematics and then I can just grab resources?
Yeah, we have all of the
Yeah.
resources in a chest in the middle except for green wool.
Yeah, is that what all these little holes are?
Yep.
Yep.
Got it. Well, so maybe I should work on green wool. Who's on that?
We're just waiting for wandering traders.
Got it. Isn't there any other way?
No.
No, I guess not. You can get sea
No,
pickles for
no is
lime.
the answer.
Sea pickles for lime. Anyone? You can use lime wool. Might look bad.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
All right.
In
All
here.
your villagers are sleeping.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Mog's really quiet in comparison. What do you?
There's one for
Your
green
sound
wool.
is much more quiet than theirs. Got it. Okay. Why is that? I don't know why that is. Why is my mic? Oh, guys, hold on. I can fix
You
this.
just have your mic setting down quite a bit.
Yeah, Audacity like overrides my microphone settings sometimes,
Ah, that makes sense.
and then I have to like go back and change it. It's actually extremely annoying. Okay, now it should be
Wait,
normal.
Jaren
It
didn't
might be
get to
too
this
loud
side.
now.
I'm so confused.
Start yelling.
Hello?
Jaren, why?
Seems alright for me, I think.
Did I hear a little Jaren in the voice chat?
Yeah, Jan was going for a little bit.
What's up?
I gotta go back. Oh my
Hi,
god.
Cat. Chat, do you guys like me?
Oh my god.
Chat, do you guys like press one if you like Jaren?
Yeah. Do if you also like me.
The audio itself sounds a little flat. Well, let me make sure it's the right mic then.
Type your credit card number in if you hate me.
Jaren, why are you skipping so many blocks over here?
I'm not skipping any. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's the right mic. It's just
There's
I'm just placing moss.
Oh, you're only placing moss?
Oh yeah. Am I
Okay,
supposed to be
that
doing more?
makes sense then. No, I'm just going through here and putting in all of the grass. It's like every now and then there's just a missing grass block.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I'm seeing
You
a
don't
lot of
just
ones
hold
in
all of the
chat.
things.
I think they like you, Jaren, as well.
Okay.
Look at that. I mean,
Go for this.
look at all those ones.
Okay, it seems like I fixed my mic issues.
Are there any ones for liking Dom?
I hope so.
I don't know which ones are which now.
Who is Jared? Jared is
You know what I'm saying?
Jared. If you know of his content. Just another
Wait,
Minecrafter.
wait, who?
So
who
type
there?
your one and then specify who you're in reference to. Either
Yes,
me or
man.
Dom.
Who are you
And
endorsing?
then brackets. and
This
then-
is a whole. This is an
grab
organization
those.
nightmare.
There's so many mobs. Oh my god.
Okay, I've got the schematic. I put this in my .minecraft Lightmatica. Is that where is it?
It's
no,
in
just called schematics. That's right.
Yeah.
It's different from the world edit one, so I always forget. Okay, good.
Oh my
now,
god, there's so I think you just
Load
skipped a layer.
schematics. What'd you name it?
overall. SMP base.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Because it's the base I designed.
the schematic has been loaded. Now I just gotta line these up, right?
Yes.
Holy. Okay.
There is an emerald block in the northeast corner. It needs to be rotated 90 degrees, and that is where you can just align it to.
Wait, what? I gotta rotate this thing?
Yes, one time.
I don't even know how to do that.
Open up the okay. Press M, click on schematic placements, click on configure, and then there's a rotate on there.
CW90 or
Yes,
Okay.
clockwise
Yes.
90.
got it? Thank you. Didn't know you could do that.
We're just big fans of the CW around here.
I feel that. Okay. And now I just drag it into place. Let's see. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh
Yeah,
no.
you might want to do rendering one layer at a time if your computer can't handle it.
Oh, it can handle it. Oh,
Oh,
it can't.
here's all
Maybe
of
not.
That
the
doesn't
other
sound like
blocks.
it's handling it.
It's not.
Yeah, it
handling
really doesn't. Ooh.
All
Also,
right,
one layer at a time is a nice way to build, anyways.
I need something to line up
Oh,
against. I
Jaren.
don't know what I'm looking at here.
Jaren.
Whoa.
All of these missing blocks.
This big land bridge is crazy.
I'm losing it. Why, thank you.
Where does that go in relation to all this? Wow, this thing is huge.
Wait, do you need help lining it up? Because I can show you the emerald block. There's an emerald block at the.
Yeah, I couldn't
Jaren's gonna
find the
do it.
emerald block.
Yeah,
if
I
Jaren's
couldn't
gonna do
either.
it,
They just
it'd
said,
be nice.
"Oh, go to the emerald block." I don't know what the frick they meant. Okay, I'll stream snipe.
When
and
did I
find
paint
where
the
you
terrain?
are.
Same day that I
Okay,
built
I'm just
this.
kind of hanging out in the middle of this giant crater. My stream's a little behind.
I will be there.
I don't
in a
know why
moment.
YouTube defaults you to normal latency and not low latency.
Yeah, I am.
But it's the
like, barely found him.
it's the bane of my
Hello?
existence. Hi.
This way.
This way.
This
Okay.
way. The northeast corner.
Make sure you're following me.
Oh, you know, you said northeast, and I didn't check
northeast
F3 and just
corner.
like assumed a certain way was north when it wasn't.
This emerald block.
Okay.
You just have to stand on that, and it should.
So wait.
Line
So
up
if
perfectly.
I should unload the schematic then?
You can in that same configure menu move to player.
Oh well. Okay. Loaded schematic. Create placement.
Yeah. So once it's placed in, if you go to configure,
Move to
then
player.
you can bring it. Yeah, move to player, and it should align to the rest of it.
Wait, oh, I think I have to rotate it again.
Yeah, it has to have the 90-degree rotation.
Yeah, I
and then
forgot
move
I
it
got rid
to
of
the
that.
player.
Okay. Aha! I think I'm in business.
Is it working?
Does it seem
Yeah.
like it's aligned with all of the layers that already exist?
Definitely. Yep.
Okay, sick. Thank you for helping us as well, Mog.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to figure out what I'm building for a base on here.
Yeah,
So.
thanks for helping us with my project.
Oh, this giant nether portal?
Wait, John,
Is
did
that-
you need did you get the round eye?
Oh, it's like a geode.
No, I'll get it at some point.
Yeah, my
Okay,
little
okay.
geode over there. That's the next to the tunnel going to the area where I'm gonna have like my house.
Okay. I will now place all the moss. Dirt.
Yeah, I'm just
stone,
going.
moss.
Jaren and I are just doing layers around the outside.
Well, I'm gonna go on the inside just to be different.
Sounds good.
I'm almost
You
about
are
to
my
die
little
from flying
shield.
into things. Okay, easy place on. I got this.
Okay, let's put.
Actually,
all
most of the middle's
these
already been
layers
done.
in. Yeah, that was what I started with, just so I could have some grasp as to how long this would take.
Well, do you have a grasp now?
Yeah, probably another like 4 hours.
No, no, like 30 minutes ago you told me 3 hours. What's this? What's this?
Hey, the estimates change as time goes on,
Oh
Jaren.
my, you were so confident.
Well, I thought you were gonna run around with all of the blocks instead of just
Oh,
moss.
really? Did I slow this down?
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
it's
you
like when the
slowed me down a
computer
little bit.
initially is like, this is gonna take 10 seconds to render. And then
Oh,
it-
I hate when it
And
does
this is
that.
the yeah
And then, like,
Jaren
4 hours
file,
later.
and now it adds an hour. My bad.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go around with all the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll be getting out of the moss area very soon anyways. It's just the bottom section of these.
Is there grass in this, or is it just
Yeah, there's grass, moss, green wool, which we don't have, mud blocks, coarse dirt.
Oh yeah,
There's a
here's
lot
the
of
grass.
stuff.
Okay. I'm just gonna do grass, moss, and dirt.
Yes, chat, I was recording.
Seems like a good 3.
I just wanted to to the part of
Nothing's
getting
happening. Oh, it's all
Mog
coarse dirt. Ugh.
to join us.
Okay, dirt is actually useless, I guess.
No, there's quite a lot of dirt in this build.
Oh, okay. I'm just encountering a lot of coarse dirt.
Yeah, the coarse dirt is the usually stuff that's on top, whereas the dirt is something that's only like visible from the side. Let's put all of those up there.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Dude, this
John,
is so big.
When the camera's off, he's recording. I mean, yes, it is exactly what's happening. That's why it was a full transition swap to a
Man, are you gonna
different
like
screen.
let other people have houses in this in this neighborhood?
Yeah. I have an area for my base. Dom has an area for his base, and Water has an area for her base because we were all working on the schematic together. There is definitely other space as well. We made room for Robella, and if everybody has roughly the same amount of space, we can probably fit in like 3 or 4 more people.
Oh, cool.
And I believe Jaren is one of them. You can be as well if you want.
I have not decided yet. I need to figure out what
Wait,
I'm
why is
building.
this guy here? Oh, this.
I think I'm building a skyscraper.
I think this entire thing.
I don't know if that would fit
this
in
is gonna be broken here.
stylistically with whatever you guys are doing for your bases.
Yeah, I
think
don't
would
know
be
if
awesome.
it would.
That would
fit
be
in with the
so
mountains.
good.
I'm not sure.
My
We'll
mountains
see.
and hills have we built? 0.
It's
This is the
it's
first
a
one.
skyscraper I saw in San Antonio, and I just really want to build it. So
I need more moss. Every time with the moss. Why is it the like most necessary thing for this entire build?
oh, this is so fun. I love Easy Place.
It makes everything about the game so much more fun.
It makes my little brain happy. When the
I
block
just wish
go
we could
where it
do
goes.
easy place for the redstone components.
Oh, is it a server issue?
Yeah, we'd have to have a carpet server in order to have it work for the block orientations.
Right.
It works for these because they're solid blocks and they
Yeah,
can only
there's
go in
no-
one way.
Yep.
But you can't like easy place like observers or pistons or
Logs. Yep.
stuff like that, which would be really really convenient so many times.
There's got to be
sleep in
some
this one.
struggle.
Currently the struggle is just waiting for green dye.
For old Wandy T.
Yes, classic 1DT.
That's his
Never
thing.
has what we want.
That's his whole thing, man. He gets off on it. He's always just holding
Just no
back
one-
saplings.
Just no one tell Mog that we
Sugarcane.
competed to kill the wandering trader earlier.
It makes him feel powerful.
Oh, he's a very powerful individual. He's like the god of this world.
Yeah, he's a very, very powerful man.
He's come in many reincarnations. How's the mountain going? Mountain is going well. We've also roped Mog Swamp into
do you like
building the
rap
mountain.
song? Which one, Xerox? There's so many.
What rap songs? Have you heard mine? Just play.
I have heard yours. Unfortunately.
I forgot about that, Dom. What do you mean,
that?
unfortunately? It was perfect.
What? I didn't say
What, mine?
Yeah, Dom's the best rapper.
I didn't say.
Yes. The I'm so alone as well on videos.
Any links and stuff? I'm just curious. Yes, we'll be adding in a
music
lot
videos
of
even.
details to this entire build.
Wow. This
Oh, we gotta
I'm
get rid
getting
of
a
that.
sense of scale now. This is gonna be really big. You're just trying to outdo my superflat world, aren't you?
What? No, that'll be when I start my own super flat world in like 2 weeks. But not this. This is just casual me.
Oh my
This is
God.
practice, yeah. This is.
I have big plans for super flat. But for this, I wanted to chill and just make something that's a lot smaller.
Are you gonna start a superflat
chill?
series? I can't tell if you're joking.
No, yeah, I think I am going to, just because doing this is so fun that I want to have like my own thing as well for just
Nice.
doing a. Because like the one thing is I just like doing everything.
Yeah.
So
I feel you.
I really enjoy this, and I'm definitely just going to keep playing on this server quite often. But at the same time, I will also just do the exact same thing, but again by myself. Just because it's who I am.
That's what I do. I love superflat. It's so fun. I'm glad you like it.
One of my favorite things about it so far is just that there's no terrain in the way. I can just make the terrain I want.
Exactly. No, like you spend so much time like digging holes.
Yeah, yeah, I
on a
do.
normal world, and it's like it's too much. It's too much. What if you could just build the hole?
My current hardcore video that I'm editing right now is what is it? It's like maybe like 22-ish hours of hole digging involved.
Yeah. It's too much hole digging.
And if I could just skip that and only build things, my God, I'd be building so many things. I think
worried,
the videos
though.
would also take less time to make.
You're gonna outpace me so quickly.
It's like the only thing I do is play this game fast.
I'm a pretty slow player as far as Minecraft YouTubers go, I think.
I think that's why it's so nice to watch everything you do, because it's so much more relaxed as a pace of what you're working on.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like can't work as fast as a lot of people do. I don't know why.
Nah, there's no good reason to. It's just overworking for the most part.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Wonder how many blocks Jaren skipped. All the packed mud, baby.
Superflat
All
is the best
packed
world
mud.
type ever. I agree, Daniel.
Yeah, I can show you the whole schematic real quick.
It's Skyblock, but better. That's my take.
We've made
Because in the same way that you spend too much time building holes or digging holes in normal vanilla, you spend too much time placing platforms in Skyblock. Otherwise, it's really, really fun. But placing platforms sucks. Like just holding shift and just placing. I guess with Lightmatica it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, with Lightmatica, easy place making platforms isn't too terrible.
Yeah.
I did that for making upside down pistons for a bedrock breaker. It was the only way to place them quickly, was to just easy place them in the right orientation.
That makes sense.
Oh, what the heck?
I used
Wait, what
Tweakeroo
is
for
this?
that. I had like a modifier on my mouse to place them face down.
Oh, I had that for a while and then realized that my finger hurt from just holding down that button. So I just made a schematic of upside down pistons.
That's actually really smart.
Because then you can just run with the speed beacon and just easy place to your heart's content.
Right. You're so
get outta
clever.
here.
No wonder you build so fast.
The only thing I do is minimize the amount of work I have to do, because like it's still so much work. I need to find a faster way to do it.
Hey, I don't do enough min-maxing.
You make everything look exceptionally beautiful though, which is much more impressive.
That's my one skill in this game.
We're
I'm a
out of
builder.
packed- Oh, we're out of packed mud. I hope to one day be a builder. I painted the terrain
Your builds
weeks
are pretty
ago.
fire. I like your builds.
Yeah, I gotta work on detailing though. I don't think I'm that great at it.
I just have
Thanks,
this
Mom.
dream of like a world that's like as fleshed out as like an open world video game, you know, like it goes on for so long with houses everywhere that have full interiors. Like everywhere you look, it's like someone put something there, you know?
All for your super flat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely understand that, because every time I build something, it makes the rest of the world feel very empty.
Yeah, I just like, I have this dream, like there's this feeling that you get whenever you play an open world game,
Let's
like
do
Breath of the Wild is a
this.
good example, but you know, any really well fleshed out open world game where you keep
More.
exploring and keep going further and further, and they're just like everywhere you look, there's something interesting that was placed there. And you're like, you get this overwhelming sense of like, man, like so many people worked so hard to just fill in this entire world. And I just want that same vibe for my world. Except
Oh, we're
only
going
one
this
guy
way.
did it.
Yeah, so it's just gonna take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Hi Vox, how's it going?
But I got time. I'm ready to dump another 10 years into my world.
I'm just amazed that you've been going on for so long. My current hardcore world is the longest I've ever played one Minecraft world.
Oh, really? How long have you been on that world?
About a year.
Wow.
I almost always just start a new world like every couple months. But when
That's
I started
crazy.
doing YouTube, I was like, I should probably just
Stick.
stick with one of them for a while at least.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, there is still no cactus, Vox. You're
Okay, a
completely
lot
accurate.
of packed mud over here.
Dun, dun, dun. Did I miss something here? No.
We
just
should
green. Whoa.
should definitely make a shulker farm soon.
Yeah,
will be
thankfully we have the
invaluable.
shulker already.
Yeah, the hard part's done.
I think I flew around for maybe like an hour and a half before I found that shulker. And then Jaren was like, can I borrow an elytra to go get my own elytra. I said sure. He got an elytra, I think, within 7 minutes. It's the most frustrated I've been in weeks.
That's really funny. Not gonna lie.
My in-city luck is always trash. My Wither Skull luck is pretty good most of the time, but not in-cities.
I've also had fairly good Wither Skull luck. Where I get really lucky is my zombie iron luck. For whatever reason, I could just get zombies to drop their iron. I don't know how I do it.
You just talk to them nicely and convince them to give it to you?
Yeah, I just go, ooh, and then they just drop
That's
it all.
pretty good.
Thank you. Been practicing.
Have you ever considered just re-recording all of the mob voices as your own for just a video and see if anyone notices?
That would be great.
That's a genius idea. Oh my god, I might do that.
But don't say anything.
Challenge, I feel, to be convincing.
Was it done by a cat?
Oh, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't have to be convincing. You just have to not tell anyone and just have it be there.
That was my best attempt.
Yeah, I saw the sound effect was done by the music producer's cat.
I think it was.
Yeah,
It was
you
like
could get is it Miko?
Trident drops?
Yep.
I've never had good luck with Trident drops.
get Miko to do it.
Yeah.
I've never really tried to
I
get
think
a
it's
bunch
like
of Tridents
he edited
anyways.
it though. Like it's like
Yeah,
his cat like reversed and like.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if any cat made that sound, I'm not sure if it's a
I
cat
think
anymore.
Jaren got most of that.
Yeah, it's a demon.
Packed mud, Jaren!
Could you
I'm
imagine that?
gonna lose my mind at this.
I should grab some coarse dirt and some packed mud. I'll be able to.
Yeah, there's a lot of packed mud in this.
coarse
What's
dirt.
going on? We are making a small
packed
little
mud?
hill for our base. A real small one, a real quaint one. We've only been working on it for 2.5 hours though. Come on, go up. Giant mountain. Ah, we can make a bigger one.
Okay.
There's a zombie we killed, dropped a carrot. Nice. Small little hill. Well, I like underselling things because it makes it more interesting at the end. That's just me though. I think it's just a fun thing to do. Everything I make is small and inconvenient.
Oh, this is like a crater. I see.
Okay. Easy place mode back on. Place those in.
Man, this green wool thing is driving me crazy, I have to say.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are all very frustrated about it.
We need to make that wandering trader farm. Maybe that's how I could be most useful. Is by constructing a wandering trader farm.
Would you be putting them into the end or to the nether?
Nether.
Why not just throw them into the end? I feel like no one's ever there.
I guess you could. I don't know. I just Sliced Limes uses the nether portal. I never thought about it.
I would personally suggest, and hear me out on this, the end portal, because that way we can push them through the outer end gateways and push them back to void trade with them pretty easily.
Okay.
Then we can actually build with ice.
Right.
Instead of me making all this frosted ice and almost dying over and over again because it had to be dark the whole time.
What are you doing with the frosted ice?
The moss farm over here. I needed it for item transport.
Oh, got it.
It was really annoying. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Tom was helping protect me while I was working on it.
Yeah,
Trader
over
Farm
the end
works?
portal makes sense.
I mean,
Is
I can
that
just
high
tell you.
enough? Doesn't it have to be a certain Y level?
Not entirely sure. But
Actually, I think it's
should
only
be
high
enough.
up just to prevent slimes, now that I think of it.
And you can always just drop them into water a bit lower that then flushes them into it.
Right. Shouldn't matter.
Wandering Trader Farm works by just essentially having a platform where the wandering traders
All right,
will
well, when I
pathfind.
empty my inventory, that's going to be my project.
Yay! Thank you. When you make a wandering trader farm, you're essentially just making a platform for wandering traders to spawn on and have them wander, no pun intended,
this is so
into some
satisfying.
water. And then the water will push them either into the nether or into
Will you
the
give a
end,
quick
so they won't
tour?
unload.
There's not much to tour on the server at the moment. I mean, there's basically two main compounds. There's where we're at right now, which is the horse cult landia, where we're building this giant mountain range currently.
Thank you for adding the Landia.
Landia, you like that? And then there's the base where I kind of hang out with AJ the Bold. Minitech was over there. A few other people kind of settled in this one village. Has a little bit of infrastructure, but that's about it. Just like raid farm, mob farm,
Crazy.
iron farm.
Yeah, I'm so thankful for that raid farm too, because I was gonna make one, and then I was so distraught because I hate making them.
Oh yeah, they suck. So I just did it on a stream. Tortured.
Ryan goes around, Jared
the
only
whole
places
time.
half the blocks. Yeah, and then Jared locked out.
Wasn't Seb there too?
I don't think he wanted to.
I think Seb was there for that.
to build it. That's fine.
I don't know.
Brian,
I
a
have
shy guy?
terrible
I'm
memory.
not that shy, Frank. Okay, let's grab. Oh, and I also made the little mud farm.
Where'd
over
Dom
here.
go?
Oh, Dom was like right above me just a second ago.
Dom's gone.
I think
Damn,
Dom might
damn
have
done. You know what I'm
killed a
saying?
witch.
It didn't make sense.
Hey, I was here for it.
He's really faceted. Thank you, Seth. I'm doing my best.
He's definitely gonna finish it under 2 hours. Just a little mountain. Exactly,
But I
just a
think-
little mountain.
I think
as
that's
long as I don't
basically
run
it.
out of.
So I'm gonna
golden
put away
carrots.
this stuff. Okay, here's my question. Do you have any excess cobblestone?
We have several thousand at the cobblestone farm. By several thousand, I mean maybe like 100,000.
Okay.
It is in the southwest corner of this mountain area, on the inside of the mountains. Because I designed the mountains to go over top of all of our important farms.
Got it. Is this the cobble farm? What is this thing? What
There
the
should
heck?
just be a bunch of chests.
Oh,
Wait, not the
God.
really tall stack of chests. The
Oh.
one that's kind of like a staircase. The really tall
Yes,
one is
yes.
the bone meal farm.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay.
You can run it if you ever need bone meal.
Yes, so I will take a full inventory of cobble. Now I just gotta figure out where to build this thing. Which stronghold should I use? I feel like I shouldn't use the double stronghold.
Yeah, do you want to use the one where we killed the end dragon from?
Yeah,
It's on the road path.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Where the branch goes between my base, your base, it's that other direction.
All right, let me see.
We're doing everything. So great. He is all of us. I'm all of you guys. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm at your base. If I go towards my base, but go past the fork, is what you're saying?
No, that fork. Take that first right in the nether. Does that make sense? Going down that main road?
Is it up this staircase?
Yes.
Let me see. Yeah, where does this portal go?
Slightly confused now. Oh, he's flying through. That's why
Guys,
he's
since
going
my
so fast.
webcam is so dark, I'm just gonna turn off my camera for this stream. There we go. That way you guys can see more of the game.
There we go.
Yeah, I found it.
Nice.
All right, so I want to find. I'll mark out
Place.
the corners of this thing.
Place. Come on. That's the correct block. Right?
And
Let's
then we
just
just
start.
need to go to
No, I'm crazy.
Y40.
Feel a lot
Okay,
harder to
this is
place the wool when
Y40.
you're
So
done. No, the
slime
wool's
should
gonna
not be
super
spawning up
easy to
there.
place when we're
Let
done.
me
It's gonna be really annoying, but it's
take
not
a
gonna
look
be
at this
difficult.
sliced lime video.
Okay, I'm gonna def him for a bit.
Sliced
Just
lime.
type something in chat if you need me.
All right, sounds good.
Def in chat. I will focus on you guys for a little bit now instead of on the Mog. Let's go. So we gotta get on that Stardew grind. What are you doing in Stardew, Frank? I need to grab some more dirt. Well, I should just grab more of everything while I'm here. Grab more of those. Put some of those back. Also, like gray. Where's the dirt's all the way over here? Oh, dirt's the thing we have the most of. Ah, okay, okay. Hi, Pilot. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're playing with Frick. What are you two trying to accomplish anything? You trying to date any of the characters? Yeah, you got any big goals? Did a lot of progress on the mountain. Yes, this is true. Not nearly enough though, because this thing's freaking ginormous, or it's really tiny. Depends on how serious I feel like being when talking about it. But yeah, coming back through here with 2 double chests of green wool just to fill in all these little gaps is gonna be horrible. You want to marry Harvey? He's the doctor, right? We'll skip those because those don't look good. My god. Let's just imagine I'm gonna do this exact same thing whenever I end up starting my own super flat world, and I'm probably gonna make something even bigger than this. That'll be its own stream though, so like we'll have more fun design streams in the future for making lovely terrain, and hopefully I can get no, I should get Shovel to help me design it if he wants to, of course. I'm not gonna force the lad to be helpful. He just is very helpful, so I think he would be willing to do it, but we'll see. As we go through, there's so much packed mud. It was a really good choice though. I'm glad Ellie pushed us into using packed mud for the design, because I think it's definitely worth it in the end. Yeah, I should have made the schematic actually perfect and removed like these weird chunks. This is gonna take a little bit. One Krieg guy, what's up? Hello, what's up with you? Welcome to the stream. We're just working on a mountain. Is this where I started the previous loop? Dang, this seems like it's going fast relatively to the first 2 layers. I know we are technically making smaller layers as we go up, but like I feel like we're actually moving at a pretty decent pace now. B just joined stream after drawing for 2 hours, only did not finish drawing. What were you working on? Also, welcome to the stream, B. It's been a while. I think. Pretty sure it's been a while. At least you weren't here yesterday during the Sons of the Forest stream, were you? Do I use schematics for the buildings too? It depends on the building. If it's a really big thing, yes. If it's a small building, no. Because I do like building in survival mode. But if it's something that's really big, where it's going to be like 10,000 blocks or something, I'll just design that in creative and use a schematic, because it'll save me just ungodly amounts of time. And also, more importantly than that, it will just look nicer because I'll have better tools to design all of it. Yeah, Lightmatica is something I just suggest every person that plays Java Edition use at some point. Because even if you're of the mindset where you're like, no, I probably don't want to do something that's like that cheaty or whatever, you're probably gonna think to yourself that it's totally worth it after actually using it. Job, well, thank you for popping in here from Mogstream. You have a super flat world? Nope, but I will at some point. I just don't have one right now. We're gonna DTIYs for a limited life X Heather's thing, and I was drawing Grian as Heather Chandler. I like kind of understand that actually. I'm shocked. I watched Heather's recently-ish. By recently, I think maybe 1.5 years ago. We don't need that. I need more moss, which is this one. God, we're using more moss than just anything else right now. Kind of nuts. Here we go. And where was I? I was over there. Okay. I'm crazy? No. I'm just hardworking. There's a difference. If I die my hardcore, will I start super flat? No. I'm just gonna start a super flat anyways. And if I die in the hardcore world, I'll just start a new hardcore world. How many days work is this in Minecraft? I have no idea. In real life, hopefully 1, but we'll see. How much I got to sub you to place a sign with my name? You just need to be here when I'm placing signs. You should have been here 2 days ago. We were placing what, like 100-ish signs for one of the builds, because the moss farm just requires a bunch of signs. Yeah, it's more of a, you just have to be present when we're placing signs with names on them, more so than you paying me to do so. No, I think you worded it perfectly fine. It's just, you need to know who Green is, you need to know what Heather's is, you need to know who Heather Chandler is, stuff like that. There's just a lot of references going on there where I'm like, oh, I'm shocked I actually know what you're talking about. Coarse dirt, grass blocks. No, we don't need more grass blocks. We can put like a couple of those away, actually. Light gray concrete, some of those away. We don't need white concrete till we get to like the very tippy top. Grab more dirt and head on back. The one thing that's gonna be really annoying is that I'm gonna run out of rockets doing this. Do you love or hate chat? It depends on the individual people in chat. I'm not gonna collectively love everyone, and I'm not gonna collectively hate everyone. It's more of, some people are crappy people, some people are really good people. It just depends on which person you are in the end. Are posting the Redstone Saga? What does that mean? Exactly. What is the Redstone Saga? Vid. What is that? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Cheese, Chaz McDaz, thank you for the cheese. Hopefully you're having a very lovely day. We're just doing our best to build this. Episode 9. Oh, all of that, ideally next week. I gotta edit more. Just takes me a long time to edit, which is why I'm glad I have an editor for everything that's not the, it's not the hardcore series. Shoot. Okay, we'll just break that out. At least I made this entire mountain capable of like running up. It's got a decent slope to it. Yes, there will be more hardcore Minecrafts. For some reason, everybody thinks I just stopped doing that. We got like 2 likes on the previous video, so that means there has to be another video following it. You got Flatline episodes. We have 1 so far. My editor is working on episodes. I currently gave him footage for episodes 2, 3, and 4. Apparently I record things really fast. But yeah, that'll just come out whenever he edits it and sends it back to me. So I have no idea. Just whenever. I'm just gonna keep recording in the meantime. There's a lot more like designing I have to do for episode 10 of the hardcore series as well. I kind of want to work on the end project again. Bah humbug. I wanted to make it through. Okay, this is doable. We can just run through it. Should go watch 1 right now. If you want to. I don't think it really provides like a ton of context to what we're actively working on right now. It's just a first day, and it involves finding and killing the Ender Dragon, and not really much more than that. But yeah, if you want to know a little bit about me, Water Munch, I don't think Dom's really in it all that much. Rebella, was Rebella in that one a lot? No, I don't think so. Oh, this falling that I keep doing, why? Oh, yeah, that was close. But yeah, you can learn a little bit about who is working on this base with me. It is currently Water Munch, Dim Dam Dom, maybe yeah, Jaren. I don't think Mog is. I think Mog's gonna be working on like a skyscraper city elsewhere, because it doesn't really go with the rustic mountain kind of theme. Oh, there he goes. I take it he built the Wandering Trader farm. It's not something that takes a long time. It's just essentially a flat platform with some water. Don't eat cheese before you go to sleep will give you nightmares. I don't think that's true. I eat cheese all the time. I'm actually gonna have to stop to get more rockets and more okay, also I'm gonna stop recording this. What I should do is record little snippets while we're doing this. Oh, it's almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Put most of those away. You know what? Let's make this a little bit more convenient to look at. We'll do dirt here, do moss here, light gray wool there, packed mud there, cobblestone there, light gray concrete there, stone there, grass like that. Okay, so there's like a little extra grass in there, but I'm gonna take this much of pretty much everything. Oops, that's slightly annoying that that happens. We do need more moss. Let me find it. The amount of moss we're going through is actually insane. Finish this before the end of stream. It might not happen. I would like it to. Every layer should just be faster to make than the previous one. So there shouldn't be a reason that we don't. Ah, coarse dirt, coarse dirt. We'll take one less cobblestone and we'll get 3 sets of coarse dirt. There's the packed mud. There's the cobble. Cobble, light gray wool. And we have stacks of everything else. We can go back to building. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Mr. Banana. That was a really I don't know if you guys think that, but that was a really weird landing. But yeah, ideally we just work on this till late in the evening and just finish it today. That's the goal. I don't want to be wasting rockets because I don't really have all that many. Chat, what are some of the games that you're excited for this year that have not come out yet? Are there any, or are you just kind of like content with everything that you're currently playing? Is there nothing you're looking forward to on a wish list or something? I'll just TP. Oh, me? Yeah, I just kind of like stopped on the top. Yeah, it was a little weird looking. I got like very confused all of a second on that. Resident Evil remake? Is that 5? Which Resident Evil is that? Is it Resident Evil 5? Hollow Knight Silksong? Oh, I forgot it. Silksong is coming out this year. Yeah, that one's super hype. I still need to finish my playthrough of Hollow Knight. I have not gotten all of the endings yet, and I hopefully one day will. KSP2. What is KSP2? What does that mean? Oh wait, Kerbal Space Program 2. Ah, there you go. Is that what I think is still in early access? Yeah, it'll probably be in early access for a little bit. That's fine. At least it means they're still working on it. I'm glad that I figured that one out. I've never played Kerbal Space Program, but it does look like a very fun and silly game. Sending your little Kerbals up in rockets, hoping they survive. Having the rockets just explode into pieces. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, true. That one is very exciting. I think that's the one I'm most excited for this year. It would be Witchbrook if Witchbrook was coming out, but like, who knows? That still might be another like 2 years off. I've been waiting forever. Fun but hard. I mean, it's literally rocket science. That's why it's difficult. Because rocket science isn't easy. It's nice that they kept that though. Zelda's your jam. I still have yet to beat Breath of the Wild, like actually go through and do the Ganondorf fight at the end, because it's just, I've seen the fight and it's incredibly boring to watch. So like, I don't know, I don't want to do it. I just want to do the other things in the game. I want to go just fight Lynels and a bunch of other enemies. Like that just seems like more fun. than actually fighting. That was weird. Like actually fighting the end boss of the game. The Golden Poo was a letdown. Lol. Don't Starve Together is great. This is true, but it's not coming out this year. It's just a game that's been out for a long time. Unless there's a remake of Don't Starve. But I don't know why they would do that. It runs perfectly fine. Yeah. Don't Starve Together is really hard. I know. I don't know if I've made it through 1 year. Game is way too difficult for me. I think it's mostly just because there's stuff that I have to learn and I just don't feel like learning it. I want it to be more casual and it just, unfortunately, it isn't a more casual game. Why are you placing green wool? Seems like falling hazard. Because we have no green wool to place. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. We don't have green wool yet, so we have to just have a bunch of holes in the build for a while. You're hyped for Slime Rancher? Oh, the sequel? That's a good one. Turn off easy place. Keep up, keep going. Grab me these. Let's see, we got that. Got extra bits of dirt. Well, that's more dirt. We got grass, moss. At least at this level, yeah, we'll probably just take more moss. I hate when this happens. I'm just trying to grab it and then it for some reason throws an extra bit on the ground. I'm definitely gonna run out of food soon. Whoop. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We don't need to place anything on the interior of this. Bruh, these guys spawn in like way too fast over here. It makes being near the pillager outpost not fun at all. I kind of want to destroy it and just waterlog the area. It would make me feel a little bit better. Oop, oop. Let's go up. The Holy Mountain. I mean, it's not just one mountain, it's several. Because living on the side of a mountain looking out at a super flat area is not the most exhilarating thing in the entire world. But it's kind of nifty, I guess. Do I like cheese? No, I love cheese. Cheese is one of my all-time favorite foods. As someone who was born in Wisconsin, it kind of has to be. Cheese is just a part of my culture at this point. Get it? Culture? Yeah, this just made an amazing wool farm today. You can build it for green wool. It's awesome. The problem is we don't have green dye. Not that I can't make a wool farm. But I'll definitely watch Ian's video. Didn't know it came out, but if it came out today, that would explain why. Still streaming? Yeah, the mountain's not built. Why would I not be streaming? Let's go climb back up this. Try to waste as few rockets as possible. Wandering Trader's time. Yeah, that's what Mog's working on right now. Ideally just getting that Wandering Trader set up. So that way we can just AFK it and then void trade with the Wandering Trader and just have it be absolutely glorious. But we'll see. It's super flat? Yeah. So like all the things that we care about, we just don't have. Nope. I don't have backups of like any of the blocks that I actually need. The heck? Does one make a Wandering Trader farm? You just make a platform and you put some water down next to a portal. That's pretty much it. I think you need a bell. And I think that's it. That's really all there is to it. It's an incredibly simple farm to build. Here's what we'll do. We'll set this down and just fill this with something that we seemingly go through a lot of. And that would be dirt and coarse dirt. At least at the layers in which we're building. That's a big deal. We'll get, yeah, a couple of those. We'll get a couple of those. And then the rest will just be moss. I think we're at this chest. It's a lot. That is definitely quite a lot. Packed mud. Here we go. I might as well put a little bit of stone back because we're not really at the stony part of the mountain, and I need a little bit of space for this anyways. Let's check out what Dom was working on. Oh, let's go. Wonder where he went. But yeah, he did kind of fill in his entire area here that I designed. It's not bad. Dom's area is gonna have a little... Did he just not... He just didn't do the bottom part of the water. That's so funny. Okay, so Dom's area is gonna have a lake up here. And it's going to have a waterfall coming down here, going into a lake down here in the middle. It's so funny that he just didn't do that part. He went up and around it. Too good. Dom is hilarious. Oh, Dom's helping Mog right now? Okay. I mean, you'd still think he would do the bottom of his little pond before he gets to the top, though. I'm better at not having to flip the canvas. Oh, very nice. I definitely have to flip the canvas all the time because my stuff looks absolutely whack. One more like till 200, just saying. Oh, Rennie, is this true? We're almost there to the fabled 200 likes. My God, it's insanity. Chat, what type of trees should I be building in this mountain range? Because we could build anything. There's nothing in the schematics. What should we go for? What's my desk setup? Keyboard, mouse, 3 monitors, and garbage that I need to get rid of. Azalea, like custom azaleas. That'd be kind of cute. We do custom azaleas. I like using the flowering azalea leaves a lot. Means we need to make a little azalea leaf farm. Gigantic Lake, he thought it was a mistake, he said. That's funny. He's doing 1 layer at a time, isn't he? Not all below. You should just Gabe, if Dom is still streaming, you should tell him to set his thing to all below instead of 1 layer at a time. That would be a lot more helpful for him for stuff like that. Let's take my 200 hours super flat. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry, Popilo. Maybe some yellow leaf birch or something like that. Ooh. Chat, we could do... I like that a lot as an idea. We could do yellow leaves for birch trees. That would be sick. Have the whole thing be like a little birch forest. I think I'm definitely going to have to do pine trees like decently high up on the mountain though, because again, it's a mountain. Easy place to partner like Manica. Yep. It's spectacular. You should try it. If you don't like it, don't use it, but definitely at least try it because it's absolutely worthwhile. We're finally getting to work on the inside layers, which means though we've been speeding up the layers we've been going around, it's going to slow down quite a bit. Also, I do really like that most of the people that I've roped into building this with me just aren't building this with me. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna skip that whole middle section. We're not gonna get around to it till later. We're mostly just working on the outside, I guess. Maybe like some custom spruce. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing custom spruce at the top where it's more like stony peaks. The one thing is this mountain range, like you might think it's big, but ultimately this is not really big enough for what I would like to build, which is why I'm, in all honesty, saying that this is the smaller, more casual build for this server. Whereas if I were doing it for my own world, it would be substantially bigger. Because this is like, it's not really all that grand. Can't make it look that nice when it's that this small of a scale. Hello, I don't know. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, I should sleep in the bed. Be helpful. Did the map design take just an afternoon? Didn't take a really long time. If I was doing something big and grandiose, I'd probably spend maybe like 3 days designing it. Maybe 4, something something like that. Doing good? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I am doing spectacular. I'm playing super flat on the Flatline SMP with Mog Swamp and Dim Dim Dom. And yeah, Jaren was here earlier and Water Munch was here earlier. Maybe we'll see Rebella at some point today. Who knows? I don't know if Rebella does Minecraft stuff on the weekends. Or, I mean, it's Friday. It's not the weekend. Maybe. Maybe. We should do more arbutus trees. Seeing as how I've done none, and I have no idea what you're talking about, yes, I probably should do more. Is that a typo, or is like an arbutus tree a thing that I've never heard of before? Oh. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I didn't put packed mud in here. Egads! Not more. I should do less. Classic. I'm overworking myself. Endangered tree common on Vancouver Island? Yeah, okay. So it is just a tree I've never heard before. An arbutus tree. Need some dark oak, regular oak trees, maybe to cover the skylight on the bottom layers of the mountain. We could do that. All the trees are going to be custom trees, though. With you. 1, 2, 3. Let's also grab 1, 2, 3 of those. Also, this thing here is going to be full of packed mud as well. Let's do that. I am running very low on the golden carrots. Let's see, we need more moss for sure. It is still crazy every time I open this that we've actually used up that much moss. Let's grab more dirt. We've got a lot. We've got a lot of dirt to get around. Dirt, moss blocks, like gray concrete. I would say we didn't really use a lot of it. Some stone, we didn't really use a lot. White concrete, we're not there yet. Grass blocks. We're almost done with the grass blocks. Coarse dirt. Cobblestone. And light gray wool. Okay. I need to stop doing that. Then we can go back to building. There it is. The beautiful mountain range. Andre did not see what you posted yet. I will probably end up seeing it later today after stream. Depending on how long stream goes, it might end up being tomorrow. But no, I have not looked at your moss farm yet. Moss is depleting fast. Yeah, because it's mostly just on the base of the mountain. There's little bits of grass and moss higher up, but it is almost solidly just the bottom of the mountain. Also, working on all of this here just is very helpful, because if I do actually do super flat on my own, Wandering Trader Farm first is probably going to be the best option, because waiting around for just like that one thing you need from the Wandering Trader is a little insane. Yeah, this is still outside stuff. The grass spreading is just a little confusing on it. Watching a flat world build is amazing. Oh, I thank you. I don't think the normal flat world builds go like this. I think we're going a little larger than they normally run. But yeah. They keep them from despawning. Keep what from despawning, Hannah? Currently whitening my teeth, but the strips won't stay on, so I'm biting toilet paper to keep them in. Help. Oh, cat, that's not good. You need to get different whitening strips. You know, I've never whitened my teeth. Maybe I should have a nice pearly white smile. The thing is, I don't normally smile with my teeth. I normally just smile like this. Oh, how do you keep them from despawning? You just put them into a dimension where no player is. So you can push them into the nether, and if no player is in the nether, they won't despawn because they aren't loaded to have their little like timer tick down. You can put them in the end. If no player is in the end is not loaded. Then the timer on them won't tick down for them to despawn. That's pretty much how a Wandering Trader farm works. Is you just have the trader spawn in and you just shove it into a different dimension. And then you later come back after you're done AFKing because you generally just like leave your computer on overnight or something, and then you come back and you're like, oh, okay, here's a wandering trader. Very nice. Hello, Minato. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? What brought you here? So many pillagers. Pillager outpost. They just spawn near it. I don't want them to, but they do. It's against my wishes. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. It's just against my wishes. That's all. Yeah, we'll keep building the outside of this. You know what? We're probably not going to use almost all of the dirt that we even have those chests for. I mean, we did gather a bunch of dirt, but we don't need it because it's all of this interior stuff, which wasn't even supposed to be a part of the schematic. It's going to be funny to figure out how much like excess dirt that we have. We can use it for scaffolding for other builds, though. It'll still be super helpful. Also for doing just like light terraforming. Oh, I ran out of stamina as soon as I was about to jump. I stay motivated for so long in such large builds. Just don't lose motivation because, like, I mean, I don't lose motivation because it's not done yet. So, like, keep working. You know, why would I stop? That's probably not helpful, but like, it's all of the advice that I have. No, I don't really lose motivation for this kind of stuff. I just find it really, really fun. So it's not demotivating. Top 3 favorite YouTubers that are not myself. I did a thing. Probably Boy. I don't know. I don't know the last one. At least right now, I did a thing and Boy are definitely up there. Is it? Oh, I have weather override on. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Oh, crap. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Get the heck away from me, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I have the weather override on. So stream quality doesn't just like go down the drain whenever it starts raining. It's a really helpful thing to have. But it does get a little confusing sometimes when I'm playing. And then there's seemingly just mobs around during the day when there shouldn't be. Just because it's a thunderstorm. Favorite book of all time? Don't know. I did really like the Inheritance saga or cycle. I don't remember what it's specifically called. And I'm really excited for Murtag to be coming out this year in November, I think. Christopher Paolini announced that a couple of days ago. It'll never get old, this falling through these blocks because there's no green wool. It'll never, ever get old. I'm gonna be happy about it every single time that it happens. And I'm just assuming it's a grass block, but nope, it's green wool, and then I just fall directly through the side. So glorious. Yeah, I don't know about just a favorite book in general. I don't know if I have one. I don't want my builds to take your breath away. You gotta continue to breathe. Breathing is incredibly important. Without air, you'd die. Think about that. But also, too much oxygen and you'd die anyway. So, I mean, too much of a good thing is too much of a good thing, isn't it? It's probably my favorite quote from any children's TV show that I've ever seen. Under the mountain now before you forget. No, I'm not gonna go down there for a bit. It doesn't really matter either because they won't be spawning near this, which is the only place we need to like bobble back and forth between. My God, we're almost out of moss. It's so beautiful though. Grass. I am always shocked at how much we've used. Coarse dirt. Packed mud. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much a full stack of everything else. Ah! Blue and yellow sheep to get green wool? No. It'd be cool if you could, but that is not how that works. The baby sheep just have a percentage chance of being one parent's color or the other parent's color. There's no chance of them mixing together. So it would be a very wonderful mechanic to have in the game. Like have it be 25% chance that they mix their colors if they can mix their colors. Scotland's W country. You're talking about beauty. Yeah, but have you ever been to Switzerland? That's definitely the most beautiful place I've ever been my whole life. No color theory. It's a game for children, love. They can't make it all scientific and complicated. It's got to be easy peasy for the little kiddos' brains to be able to wrap their minds around. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh, come on. Nyom. My goodness, I almost fell in again. There we go. You see one thing that you think is moss, it ends up being green wool, and then you're just distraught. You wasted 2 rockets just to fly back up here. You took a little bit of damage. You're gonna run out of stamina sooner. You're gonna have to go buy golden carrots. It's only been 3 hours-ish. We can definitely do this in under 6. I don't know about under 5. Under 5 is believers, but I think 6 is a more reasonable estimate at this point. Just because we are speeding up every time we go around a new layer. Jesus Christ! Ugh! What if you remove green wool from the schematic file template? I don't know if we can. I don't know if you can just like visually hide just one thing. In my opinion, if you added rain to any place on Earth, it looks perfect. I mean, pretty true. Still think around 10 hours. That's fine. This is what the voting is for. Let the people speak. Just out this way. Mog is streaming. Yes, I know. We've been chatting with him every now and then. Just magma to replace near. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. No. Way too lazy for that. I'm fine just falling through stuff. Okay. Store those. We got a new stack. And we're back in business. Whoop. Did we get the layer we were working on? Oh, it was over there. Oh yeah, we were over there. We weren't over here. Did I need something else? I thought I just fell. I wasn't like going down to grab more blocks. I mean, it's always worthwhile to grab more. Wait. Oh, I went up too high. Ah, there we go. What? No, I didn't use it as a swear. I used it as an exasperation. Too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing is too much of a, or too much of a good thing is too much of a good thing is from Cyber Chase. Absolutely great show. One of my all-time favorites growing up as far as public broadcasting is concerned. Yeah, we'll go from here. We'll just skip across this, go all the way to the other side and work on it. Well, we could do over here as well. It's starting to get a bit fragmented though. Yeah, I feel like most people don't know about Cyber Chase for some reason. Why are you burying the house? We're burying everything. Those are all for hidden things. So we're gonna have like a little pseudo nether dimension underneath of the mountain where that house is anyways. And that's just a part of the plan in the long term. So we'll work on that later. Ah, we're out of packed mud, I see. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's take this, my absolute genius brain. Give me 3 more of those. There you go. That should work out fine. And then we can go back to building. Easy place. Very nice. Very nice. By far greater than most places. Stunning. Cornwall? Never been. I can't corroborate this. It could be an absolute fabrication. Oh, I backed up. I backed up out of fear. Turns out that was a terrible decision. I should have just stayed there. The more you know. The more you know. Whoop. You just get a shulker for every block you're using. Ah, okay. So make a shulker farm first. Would be a very good idea if I wanted to spend quite a long time doing something other than just building this right now. But I want to build this first. Do I have arachnophobia? I'm more of like arachnodyslikia. I'm not a huge fan of spiders, but no, they don't cause me like a grave amount of fear. I just don't like them. But it's not like, oh, I see a tarantula and I'm petrified. But if you put a tarantula on my face, I will kill it. There is not a chance in hell I'm gonna just leave it there to walk around. It will die by my hand as fast as possible. So just like if you care about tarantulas, just don't put them on me and it should be okay. The spider was god awful though. He came out of nowhere. We were just picking up rocks in the winter and a spider crawled across our face. That was terrible. Spend a few hours at the end killing every shulker with a looting 3 sword. Yeah, that sounds like an absolutely abysmal waste of time. So I'm just going to not do that. You know, I'm just going to avoid doing that because that sounds miserable. Horrifying. Yeah, everybody in chat was afraid as well. It's more of the jump scare aspect of it than, hey, it is a spider. Who cares if it's a spider? Don't jump scare me. How far in are we? We've gotten maybe at most 20% of the build done. But also we can't build it all that fast at the rate we're going. I mean, with the style of build that we're going for by going around in loops, because it's not as conducive to quickly placing blocks. So we're gonna be running. We got to stop to eat food to regain our stamina. Also, we can only place like one at a time instead of being in an area where we can just go and then just like place a bunch of blocks in different rows all at a time. I'm committed. I mean, it's my job. This is what I do. The reason why I'm here is for money, because I love money. The reason I'm here is because I like doing this. It also helps that it is my job. It's what allows me to have the time to do this. The willpower to do it is just because I like doing this. Cornwall. I'll have to check out Cornwall at some point. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Monster School used to be amazing, man. What is Monster School? What? Oh, of course, Monster School was in his prime. I don't even know what that means. No, not Monster School. How do all of you know what this is? What is this? Somebody explain, please. Who's been good at building, or did you have to work at being creative? I doubt I was always good. So I don't know of necessarily an inflection point where it was like, oh, I was bad, and then after this, I was good. It was close. I've just always been slowly getting better, because I mean, that's just what practice is, really. Oh, Minecraft mob animation on YouTube. Oh, that incredibly creepy shit. Is that what you're talking about? The stuff that absolutely just pollutes like the live stream category on YouTube? Is that what you're talking about? Because like that's what it is, isn't it? There's no way it had a prime. That stuff is disturbing that they're marketing that to kids. That's some messed up shit. I will never enjoy its existence. Not that one. Give me a little bit more of these. That's fine. I don't have any grass on my person. Do I have it in a chest here? Yes, I do have it in a chest here. So let's put a little bit of moss in here. Take a little bit of grass out. This is good back in the day years ago. It has to have been a very long time in the past. Like a very long time in the past. Kids content nowadays is, yeah, it's horrible. it should just be illegal what they're doing. They're just selling brain rot to children for advertising dollars, making just the most not even questionable. It's just awful. It should not exist. It was fairly good. Now it's not so great. I mean, if they just did like normal silly animations, sure. But if it's anything like what they're currently doing, like 9 maybe 18. Oh my, have you been watching it for half of your life? That's not okay. I used to watch, or I mean, I guess half of your life has passed since you started watching it. That's insane. Really, piano ads are better than the kids animations. I don't know what that is, but I think the biggest one for me is I hate Coco Melon, and I want to at some point, if they do another creator clash, I want to go to the creator clash, be involved, because I'm a creator, you know, to some degree. Where did this one go? Okay. And I would like to fight literally anyone that works for Coco Melon that's in my weight class. Don't just like send in the biggest burly guy to just beat the shit out of me. That'd be awful. You're 11th on the YouTube live stream list. That's good, right? Not top 10, but maybe one day we can be top 10. It'd be pretty cool. Do people even really browse the YouTube live streaming? Do people really? What am I even trying to say? What are the words here? The YouTube live streaming section. Do people even really like browse that all that much? Hi, Wretch 2020. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Or Rec, maybe. Who is first? Coco Melon. It's got to be like an endless stream of Coco Melon or Monster School. That's the only thing I'll believe. What do you plan on calling the edited video of this? I don't know. I made a small hill in superflat. Probably. Yes. What snacks are you making them? Okay. Chat, Sammy loves you and is making you mozzarella sticks. I just also want to throw in here as a secondary note. I doubt the mozzarella sticks are actually for you. I think they're mostly just for Sammy. I don't know how Sammy's going to get them to all of you, but hopefully they've brought enough to share with the whole class. Otherwise, it's just mean. And the state of kids animations? Yeah. It's awful. It's disturbing shit, and I will always be an opponent of it. And if anyone wants to argue with me about it, I am more than happy to argue against the current kids animations, except for like the miraculous ladybug. That one's fine. It's just fine. It's not horrible, but it's like fine. It's for kids. What can you expect? It's not a 10 out of 10 for sure. Oh, my shulker. A 7 at best. I was gonna go for more like a 5 at best, maybe like a 4 at best. Yeah, good moments doesn't mean it's overall a 7 at best. Yes, and the good parts of Star Wars do not make up for the fact that most of it sucks. They're kind of still dominating still. Yes, true. We made it back on top finally. This is a really steep hillside over here. What was I doing? Oh, all right. Tell Sammy I love Zemra. I will cry. Sammy. Rennie responds with love as well. Okay, Rennie, Sammy loves you, and you're definitely getting mod sticks. Hear that, chat? Everyone else probably isn't. Rennie is though. Layer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on layer 10 of like, I don't know, 100 maybe. They get smaller and smaller as the layers go up. So it should be going faster and faster. We are working on the slowest layers by far. With currently, I just didn't place it. With currently no parallelization, because I'm pretty sure Dom is still working with Mog on the Wandering Trader farm, or just on something else. Oh, because we're out. But big brain me that I am, we got more, baby. We got more. 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 Sorry. Trying to channel my inner Adam Driver. Chat, what is your favorite Adam Driver performance in any movie? Because I would say in Star Wars, no, you can't be like Star Wars unless it's the only thing you've ever seen him in. Maybe Logan Lucky was my favorite of all of his acting performances that I've seen. I think he did a great job. I did not expect him to be so spectacular in a comedic role, but I think he did. I think he did a wonderful job in it. Why are you playing Terraria? What does that even mean? Never heard of Terraria. What is it? Undoom. Please explain. Why not placing wool? Because we don't have green wool. We have not been fortunate enough to get green dye from a wandering trader yet, so no green no green wool yet. As soon as we get a wandering trader to trade it, we will trade up like 6,000, or we'll trade up for the green dye. We'll dye a sheep, and then we will farm like 6,000 green wool from it. Doesn't know about Terraria? Yeah, not everybody does. What is it? Please explain. I don't make fun of you for the things that you don't know. We'll get rid of that. Just for me. 2D Minecraft. What? That sounds so cool. I should try that out sometime. It would be awesome if instead of like how Minecraft is so focused on building, this Terraria or whatever it's called, focused on something more like, I don't know, like boss fights and weapons, something like that. More like platforming, you know, because it's 2D, of course. That'd be cool. If they had like a plant-based boss, that'd be pretty cool. If they had like a giant golem-based boss, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe something like alien like too. Maybe something celestial, like the sun god as an enemy. A moon lord, perhaps. Would you not be down to play Terraria with me someday? I would love to play Terraria with you someday. Sarcasm, how dare you? Newer, I would never date. I would never do that. Literally summarize Terraria? That's crazy because I have no idea what it is. Can we play in the hardest difficulty? Do I have a cat? No, but I do have roommates. Is there Ryan will play golf with me? Golf with your friends? You're telling me this Terraria game has a space-themed boss? That's shot. I never would have guessed. La 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 la. Let's see. Coarse dirt. Got it. Boom. Coarse dirt has been obtained. Grass blocks. Who cares? Because we still have some moss blocks. This one. We're so close to running out of moss. It's kind of crazy. We'll set this down and just fill it completely with moss. Moss again. Moss Espa. Star Wars reference. Topical, because we were talking about how terrible Star Wars is as a media property. The original Star Wars movies, honestly, not that great. The only good Star Wars movie is Rogue One. That's it. That's the only good Star Wars movie. Andor, best Star Wars show. We're talking live action. You summarized Terraria? Happiness. I'm gonna let you in on To let you. Oh, my hair is terrible. No one told me. It's probably been like this for hours. This side. Okay. I don't know how to tell you this in a way that's not upsetting to you. Happiness. I know what Terraria is. I thought that was pretty obvious. What about Mandalorian? Mandalorian is not as good of a show as Andor. It's definitely second best. It's good. Mandalorian is good. It's not great. It's good. Book of Boba, trash. It's a terrible trash show. Terrible trash show. Not spectacular. What about Star Trek? Star Trek is exceptionally better than Star Wars as far as being good. Star Wars movies or Star Trek movies are substantially for the most part substantially more ass than the Star Wars movies, to be fair. Though the remakes of Star Trek is it's not Star Trek compared to the show. It's it's just a different thing altogether. They are relatively entertaining. I was gonna say very, but they're relatively entertaining movies, but they're not really Star Trek. They're too much Star Wars compared to the Star Trek TV shows. What about Halo? Halo, I can't tell you my opinion about Halo. Otherwise, Sammy's gonna get mad at me. I'm not going through that again. We just skip the Halo conversation altogether. Star Wars Visions, if you haven't already. Yes, no, I liked it. I was gonna say, because we were talking about live action shows. Live action, Andor's the best. Book of Boba's terrible. I already fell through? Come on. Just got here. What was I saying? Animated ones. Visions is the best because they're wholly unconnected stories and they're just animation showcases, which is an absolutely genius idea. And Clone Wars would be second best. The story is better for Clone Wars than Star Wars Visions, obviously, because it's fleshed out and it's complete story. The animation sucks though, in comparison to Star Wars Visions, where Star Wars Visions is some of the greatest animation around. Clone Wars is some of the most garbage animation around. What? Do you like the Clone Wars animation?
It gets better.
No, you can't. That's exactly what Sam says. It gets better towards the end. Guess what? It's if you dig through a pile of garbage and you're throwing it all to the side, it gets better as you get to the end because there's less garbage. But that doesn't make it better. You're still going through it. Season 7's fine. I'm not gonna watch 6 seasons of a show to get to the part where it's okay. That doesn't make any sense.
The thing with it. You don't have to watch the whole show.
Why would I not watch the whole show if I'm gonna watch the show? That doesn't make any sense. Hey guys, chat, you should watch How I Met Your Mother, but only the final season. You know, because I'm insane. I'm a crazy person. You don't have to watch the whole show. If you just want to find out how he met the mother, just watch the last 2 episodes or whatever. You know, because that doesn't make any sense.
No, but with the Clone Wars, it's not all of the stories are completely interwoven with it.
I don't care. I don't.
You could pick a random episode and be fine.
Time went on, the animation got better. I mean, I would hope if they're spending years animating the show, they would be improving on their skills of animating as the show goes on. It'd be somewhat disappointing if it got worse. You can still enjoy a show with bad visuals, true, but watch a show with good visuals and a good story instead. Right? There's so many media properties that exist. Why would you waste your time with the ones that are not as good if there's just better ones? You know, watch Parasite. Both the anime and the movie. Did they make a live action Parasite show? I don't think they made one. If they did, definitely don't watch the Parasite live action. Parasite is a spectacular anime and unrelated, a very good movie. Am I running out of here? Course dirt? Okay, we have some more. I hope to God they didn't do a live action of Parasite. They probably did. God, they shouldn't be allowed. Netflix shouldn't be allowed to make live action adaptations. It hurts everyone. Hurts everyone, and it hurts their bottom line because they're spending money producing garbage. What do I think of TikTok? I think TikTok is a terrible app because I spend, well, I don't really go on TikTok anymore, but I spent all of my time scrolling for hours and hours through a bunch of videos that are just forcefully being shown to me, trying to find something that I enjoy and never finding anything that I enjoyed. What is my favorite Star Wars show? Probably at this point, Andor. Except I hate that, whatever his name is. I don't know. It's probably like Glub Shido or something. Star Wars. I don't remember his name. I hate that character so much. The guy that's like a huge fan of the Empire and is like, he's got a hard on for Ketchin Andor more than any other character in the entire show. And even the people in the Empire are like, you're a creep. You have to stop doing this. We don't like you. Dave Filoni? That's gotta be like a real person's name. There's no way that's the character's name. The actor does a great job portraying the character, okay? The character sucks ass and should not be in the show. I hate him so much. Every time he's on screen, I want to just like rip my eyes out because it's horrible and he doesn't progress the plot. He just makes me angry. And if he somehow becomes like pivotal to the entire show, I'm going to lose my mind. Deleting TikTok is the best thing for your mental health. Oh, absolutely. TikTok is not great for mental health. Not at all. Okay, we made it through. Very nice. Yeah, TikTok just like kind of is corporate, not corporate produced, but like really corporatized brain rot. It's maximum efficiency to as many people as possible with as little quality control as you could imagine to just try and get people to watch based on time. More time, the more success, the more spectacular in the eyes of the people who are in charge of TikTok. Played Animal Crossing. I've played New Horizons. It's the only Animal Crossing game that I've played. It's very fun for about 150, 200 hours. And then at that point you realize there's nothing to do in Animal Crossing unless you just want to continually redecorate your island and your house and dress up your character differently forever. That's like, because there's like, as far as gameplay goes, it's so chill that there's nothing to do. And at some point I'm like, I can't keep doing this. I'm doing nothing all the time. I'm just hopping on Animal Crossing to do my daily chores, and like that's not video game fun. That's chores. I don't like this. So I stopped playing it. But for the first 200 hours where it was new, it was novel, it was really cute, absolutely spectacular game. After that though, it's like, where's the replayability? But also, I feel like most people don't play a game for 200 hours and then wonder where's the replayability. I feel like they're already just done with it and they never want to come back at that point. But like, I'm so used to playing games like Minecraft and The Binding of Isaac, where if the game doesn't have infinite replayability, it seems wrong. Why am I paying for something that I can't play forever? Water's here. Hiya. Woo. She's coming to help. She's coming to help. She's coming to help, guys. Let's go grab more. Tastes like strawberries in a summer evening. It just sounds like a song. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. Strawberries. Let's do that. Store. Twirl, twirl, twirl. I'm losing my mind. We have a lot more to build, everybody. We got a lot more to go. Miles to go before I sleep. If you are Robert Frost fans, any of you, I don't know if you are, but if you are, you'll definitely get that reference. Bedrock's Pink Plague? No, I don't know what that means. It's just amazing, man. Yeah, I keep getting answered on YouTube where the tagline is literally "Can't sit still." Try TikTok, and that's kind of terrifying. That's what the ad is? What? That's insane. My God. That's like kind of uncomfortable. Course dirt. Let's go. Where did I leave off? Was it over here? Yes. Yes. Oh, I figured it out. Any other generally appreciated film saga you will... Wait, but if there is any other generally appreciated film saga you will not like it, much better is that film that has little or nothing to do with the saga and is not appreciated by others. Oh, you're saying I'm just trying to be a contrarian? No. Like the Harry Potter movies, I liked all of those. The Cursed Child, as far as Harry Potter books are concerned, Cursed Child, the worst thing in the entire Harry Potter franchise. Also Fantastic Beasts, and Where to Find Them was good, but in general, the Fantastic Beasts stuff is worse than the Harry Potter series. I don't really care that much about Harry Potter right now anyways. I like Hunger Games. The Hunger Game movies were not good. They were bad movies. Great story. I loved the books. The movies were not good. They did a terrible job. It's amazing that was like Jennifer Lawrence's like springboard acting role that got her to be like world renowned. Because I mean, okay, to be fair, she did a good job in them. They were not good though. Cursed Child is like shitty Harry Potter fan fiction. It's literally worse than Harry Potter fan fiction. Like there are people that write Harry Potter fan fiction that is like 1,000,000 times better than The Cursed Child. The Cursed Child is absolutely just atrocious. It's shocking that somebody could be like so renowned for writing and then produce that. She's not a good actress in your opinion? I think she's a fine actress. I don't think she was like horrible in the Hunger Games or anything. I don't think she's one of the best actors / actresses around, but I don't think she's like exceptionally terrible. I think she does a perfectly fine job in most of the roles that she's in. But yeah, I'm not gonna be over here like pushing for, hey, why didn't you give J-Law an Oscar? She deserved it more than the other person. Be like, nah, not really, no. She's fine. Ever read The Alchemist? I believe so. I'm trying to remember that. If I remember correctly, that's a very lengthy book series, and at some point it involves Gilgamesh being like one of the oldest alchemists. Is this correct or incorrect? Because it was a long time ago. Bit flat, kind of emotionless. Yeah, but that's still better than quite a lot of people at acting. Even if she does come off that way to you, she's still better than a lot of people. The trilogy Scythe. I have been recommended Scythe quite a few times. Have not read it though. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go in depth here on this hillside. Let's go all the way across and work on that section, and then we can keep going around to the left. Be so sick if we got green dye today. Because the thing is, there's like tiers of bad acting. There's acting where it's like, this is so painful, I need to turn it off and then scrub my eyes with soap. And there's acting where it's like, that could have been better. And I think a lot of J-Law's performances are like, that could have been better. Like, Not terrible. Like, eh. Which is why I don't particularly care to like rag on her about anything, because I think she does a fine job. Your just is fine, but it's only just fine. Yeah, but like as a kid, it was spectacular because you had never really read fantasy before, and you were like, oh my god, there's magic and everything. But The Cursed Child is so bad. It's so bad. Should you go on a run? Yes, Rat, you should absolutely go on a run. Stay fit and active. It's good for your long-term health. If you can. If you have the ability to be physically active, you should exercise that ability. So that way you can maintain it and also maintain your health. Good morning, Ryan, at least here in Europe. No way, good morning. Wait, we already been streaming long enough for you to go to sleep and come back? What? Or have you just been watching since like midnight and you haven't gone to sleep yet? Because you were here hours ago. My opinion on Lord of the Rings / The Hobbit is the Lord of the Rings are absolutely perfect fantasy movies. The books are absolutely perfect books. The Hobbit is my favorite book of all time, and my god, they did the Hobbit movies dirty. The Hobbit movies are so disappointing. You watched some of the greatest movies ever made by anyone ever. The Lord of the Rings trilogy. And you get so excited for when they will one day make The Hobbit, and then they make The Hobbit, and you go to the movie theater, you get your large soda, you get your bucket of popcorn, you're jumping up and down, you got the excitement you had that you hadn't had since you were like 3 years old. You're knowing true childhood wonderment for the first time, and then you sit down and you watch it and you go, okay. I actually am really enjoying Rings of Power. I think Rings of Power is substantially better than the Hobbit movies. Not better than the Hobbit story, but better than the Hobbit movies. At least. Put that away. We got 2 of those. We'll do that. Give me the other shulker. Grab out a couple more of these. Some of that. Maybe some wool there. Yeah, and then we can pick these 2 up. Like I'm actually really enjoying Rings of Power. It's very entertaining. Is it the exceptional masterclass of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy? No, but it is quite entertaining. I don't know where the story's going. I like that I don't know where the story's going. It is interesting to unfold in front of me. I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, but I think it's fine. Like, I enjoy watching it. It could definitely be a lot better. No qualms on that one. It could absolutely have some grand improvements. But I really like the show, and I really love the performance of the woman playing Galadriel. I don't remember her name, but I think she does a very good job. I know a lot of people were hating on it. They're like, oh, she seems like too angry and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's just like misogyny, because I think she does a good job with it. Cardiff War. Yeah. In my chest, monster. Am I going on any fun vacations this spring in general? I'm going to Glacier National Park in August with my family, which should be an experience. Traveling with my my parents and siblings is always an experience. This is true. This is a good way to describe it. Good non-negative way to describe this. I need dirt, shockingly enough. We'll get some. Your Hobbit movies, do they want to one-up Valve? No, the Hobbit story is fine to be split into more than one film. I think 2 would have been fine. The extra stuff that they added was not needed, I don't think. Personally, I don't think it was necessary for the story to be like a good film. Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. 2 stacks of dirt. Wait. We're here. We're here. Let's be a little bit smarter about this. Store like one of those. There's dirt. Bam. We actually went through one whole dirt chest. Not bad. More dirt. Store that. We'll pick this up. And then we'll grab more dirt. Whoa, look at that. Right through the mountain. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old. One thing that you're missing the most on Superflat, coral fans. I don't care for bamboo. I don't like scaffolding. I actually despise scaffolding. Bamboo is nice to build with for decoration, but I don't really care for it all that much. I much prefer coral fans for all of the things technical Minecraft wise they're involved in. Shane, this is just my second stream of yours. I know, I've been streaming a lot. Glacier is by far the most underrated national park. Absolutely not true, Colby. Not true at all. Most underrated national park is Isle Royale. It is the least visited national park and the most revisited national park, meaning it has the smallest amount of new people going to it, but the people going to it are almost always people that have been to it before because they love going there. It is in the middle of Lake Superior and is closer to Canada than the United States, except for the fact that it is the United States. But I'm talking about like continental United States, so we're not including things in bodies of water. Otherwise, we would be including Alaska and Hawaii as well. Do you have a treadmill or something you can run on, Rat? You could always just do like, I don't know, like squats if you're feeling like energetic, or push-ups, you know, free weight exercises. You know, just something to burn off some steam. Want to go to Yosemite? Yosemite is beautiful. Go. Definitely go. Plan a trip. Even if it has to be planned several years in advance because you got to save up money to go, it's definitely worthwhile to go. You pain filling in all the green wool holes? Yep, but it is going to be my personal hell. I don't want to subject anyone else on the server to doing that. And it's only 2 double chests of wool, so it'll be maybe like an hour-long endeavor. It really shouldn't be that hard. The bigger problem is like how much land we have to cover to get through all of it, just flying around and stuff. Just pass the constitution test for health constitution or understanding like a country's constitution. What do you mean exactly? Oh, sorry for not answering that earlier, Antonio. I saw that you asked a couple of times. Doom is a game that I've never played, but has always looked very fun. My childhood hero? I don't think I had a hero in my childhood. Maybe All Might. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, that's coarse dirt. There is no coarse dirt in here though, right? Yeah, that's just regular dirt. Okay, we're going coarse dirt hunting. By hunting, I mean we're just gonna go pick it up from the chest. Duh. Why wouldn't we? Flying through Dom's little lake over here. That's very silly. Have I ever played Minecraft? I have in fact played Minecraft. It's a very fun game. No, I'm broke. I haven't played kickball in gym today. Wait, what do those two things have to do with each other? All my life. All my life. We're getting very close to running out of moss. Let's freaking go. I'm just upset that I am going to have to that was a weird one. I'm going to have to take a break to get more rockets because we're almost out and they are like, I mean, you can tell with how big this hill is. They're absolutely necessary. No. Okay, we're going back up. I like the areas that are easily climbable. That's nice. That's nice. Everything else about this sucks. When they're really steep cliffs that I can't easily climb back up. That's super annoying to me. All my life. Favorite actor? Ryan Gosling. His name is Ryan. Come on, how could I not love him? No, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite actor. I'm trying to think. Who do I think has the best acting performance ever? Maybe the dad in Bong Joon-ho's Parasite. Or the son. Or the daughter. The mom. Anyone from the main family. They all did like an absolutely insane job. US Constitution to go to 8th grade. Wait, what? You have to pass a, what the hell? You have to pass a constitution test to get to 8th grade? This isn't like a becoming a US citizen thing? Such a visceral movie. Parasite, I think, is the best made movie ever. I think it's all around the best movie. Now, my favorite movie is There Will Be Blood, but I would say that Parasite is the best movie. It's not my favorite. It's probably my second favorite. Shit. And as far as like execution of film goes, I'd have to say Bo Burnham's 8th Grade is probably, at least as for movies I've seen, the second best movie ever made. Let's crawl over here. They should let us out. Nice. Because it executes what it's trying to do perfectly. What about Ryan Reynolds? So I can make the same joke on that one as well. His name's Ryan. How could I not like him? Heath Ledger's The Joker is definitely up there with the family in Parasite as well. Definitely one of the most phenomenal performances of all time. Everybody knows that, though. Favorite song? Probably right now it's still Mitski's... I always forget the name of it. It's got a weird title. First Love late / late spring. I remember the words to the song. I don't remember the name of the song. I remember the artist. Why do I gotta also remember the name of the song? Come on. Either that or Teenage Dirtbag, probably. Unironically. Love that song. He's so good. Will never not be. Will never not be good. You leave goodbye. Goodbye, LA. Congrats on passing the Constitution test to make it into 8th grade. Proud of you. Proud of you, Chatter. How long do you think you're gonna stream for? Hours. What time is it right now? 6:11 in the afternoon. Makes me a little sad that I started so late. But yeah, we're gonna be going for quite some time. Do I know of Danger Mouse? No, I do not know of Danger Mouse. I know of Dead Mouse. That mouse is not a danger to anyone. It's a dead mouse. Yeah, the musician. But no, I don't know Danger Mouse. Favorite movie's probably Knives Out. That's insane, because I think Knives Out is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Well, no, I'm thinking of Glass Onion. Glass Onion is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Knives Out was just mid, and I didn't really like it. Not trying to get in a fight with you or anything. I just find it interesting that that's your favorite movie. No, it's perfectly fine. I understand that it was like, it's an entertaining film. It's just it's not my style of film by any stretch of the imagination. Don't take it as a personal offense. Movies are entertainment products. If you are entertained, it's a perfect movie. Don't let anyone tell you any different. But if we're going into cinematic critique, I don't think it's very good. But I would never want that to make you feel like it's a personal attack and you're invalid for liking it as a movie. Yeah, we just like different things. That's fine. Where's my welcome to Baby Slime, Ryan? Oh, Love, thank you for becoming a Baby Slime. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Thank you for becoming a Baby Slime. First channel member of the day. Thank you very much. Chat, anyone else want access to those very lovely emotes? I keep forgetting to just like plug channel memberships all the time whenever there's new people. Right? Isn't that supposed to be a part of my job? The mountain. It's the red nether themed building. Oh, it absolutely is a monster. How dare you? Beautiful beast? Okay, that's fair. What's my setup? You're talking about like PC? I have 3 monitors. A keyboard, a mouse, and a desktop. That's my setup. Do you mean more than that? Or are you talking about PC specs? That would be my PC specs. Thank you, Rennie. Mox on me? Yeah, and Watermunch and Dim Dam Dom are also here. I still can't believe that Dom has died 104 times. Like, that's so crazy. That's so crazy to me. Oh wait, that's all gray wool. None of that's stone. I just gotta chill. That's really interesting. Show me the torches. Yes. They should just be in a chest with torches on them. There you go. Deliver. Was he correct to be a little? Where was I on this? Oh, I was doing this middle section, but we finished it, so I got to go all the way over here. Oh, did you see that, love? Ellie loves you too. Let's go sleep in the bed. Yeah. Like, what's your processor and graphics card? It's in the thing that Rennie keeps linking. Literally those two exact things. You just gotta read the chat. It's right there. It's there for the taking. We're giving it to you. You're just not picking it up. You're not picking up what's being thrown down. I think you're just missing it. Favorite sport to play would probably be soccer. I think it's the most fun, like, physical game. My favorite thing to do though is just run when it comes to physical activities. So like cross country is the best. Cross country skiing is really fun for being casual. I hate cross country ski racing. So tiring. It's like one of the most difficult things I've ever done. So much harder than football. Football is just dumb because you just run into people and just literally damage your brain. How much RAM though? I think I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I think I got 216 sticks. I don't think I went for 64 this time. Because it's not really necessary for what I'm doing. Though maybe I do have 64 gigs and I'm just being silly. I don't remember. Let's see. Memory. No, that's just out of memory allocated. I don't remember how much RAM I have. Do I like skiing? I like cross-country skiing. I don't like downhill skiing. For downhill, I prefer snowboarding. Downhill skiing is just oddly terrifying. I don't know why. Okay, I didn't want to be up there anyways. How about I do anyway? Whoop. We are going to have to make an interesting decision, chat. We're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna get more rockets from soon, because we are running low. I'm just gonna put that. We're running low. We're almost out, in fact. As far as rockets go, I am one of the poorest people in the world. I only have one. There might actually be more in my ender chest, but I don't really know. How about volleyball? Oh, volleyball is super fun to play. I'm just thinking of like high school sports, and they didn't have guys volleyball. They really should have though, because it's more fun than football. They put way too much money into football. They literally could have taken the football budget and paid for every other sport for as many people as wanted to do it in my high school. But no, they took it all and instead paid for American football. The most boring sport to watch in the entire world. Magi has lots of them. Oh, okay, I'll ask. Can I has tier 3 rockets? Bum. I propose a trade. Also stupid. I mean, the thing that bothers me the most about football is just the fact that everybody's like getting permanent brain damage from playing the game. In a bit then. If right now is an issue, I will take in 10 minutes for 2,000. It's in here. See how much gunpowder we have. Whoops. There should be a lot in the raid farm. I just got no paper. Down, it's a Zion. It's been waiting to bring you down. Maybe I'm a subscriber to both of you. Oh my god, and you're here instead of there? Or are you dual watching streams, Creeper Girl? So if you're watching me instead of Mog, that is so flattering. Make sure you also watch Mog. He doesn't stream nearly as much as I do. One could say emotional damage. In what accent would one say emotional damage? Fire some blocks, purple/pink. Those are blocks, like those ones. That color signifies blocks that should be air blocks in the schematic and are not air blocks. Whereas a red block will be a block that is not, it is an incorrect block, like this one. This is a grass block right now, but it's supposed to be a dirt block. So it's red to telling you that a block should be here, but this is the wrong one. And now that it's turned back to dirt, as you can see, it's become the correct block. But yeah, the pink stuff just means there's supposed to be an air block. You silly goose. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly little guy? Get that block out of there. It's supposed to be an air block. It's supposed to be an air block right there. And the red one's more of like, you're an idiot. Come on. Fix it. Fix your mistake. You put the wrong thing down. Put the right thing there instead. So it's just it's a little helpful that they're different colors for those two things, because it's really nice to know that you can ignore everything that's pink because it's not in the way of something that should be there. We can hold you. The red ones are mean. Yeah, the red ones are bullies. Out here yelling at me and stuff. Not good. Oh, here goes last rocket. Let's see if any of the sugarcane. Yeah, I did stop the recording because I don't even know how I'm gonna put this into the video. It's kind of too big. Sugarcane farm was over here. To be fair, I wasn't loading it, okay? I wasn't loading it. That's definitely a my bad kind of thing. So don't tell me what to do. I'm probably going to do really good junior college near me. Nice. What kind of music genres do I listen to? Pretty much anything that's not modern country music. Not a lot of screamo or heavy metal either. But I do listen to screamo and heavy metal every now and then. Whereas modern country music, I just don't because I hate it. What'll be the next stream? Probably Monday, because I have something going on tomorrow and I don't stream on Sundays. Why am I in here? Oh, looking for rockets. Were there any backups in here? Flight duration 1 rockets, which is better than nothing. Feels so true. It's awful. Modern country music sucks. It objectively is bad music. It's incredibly dishonest as well. Which is one of the things I find more annoying about it. Let's grab... We went fully through one of those. Grab more packed mud. Store all of that. Coarse dirt. Okay, nice. More of those. Store that. What else? Regular dirt. Can we store that? Boom. Very nice. I like to see it. I figured out as I got older that life just sucks when you get sober. I figured out when I got sober. Sorry, that's a song by Fiddler. I'm not singing it well, but it is fun to sing it poorly. I'm a big Fiddler fan though, as far as music goes. Do I like Nickelback? Nickelback's not as bad as people say, but I don't like love Nickelback or anything. Are there rockets in your gunpowder chests? Yeah, Angie. There were. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Plenty of Minecraft mod packs. Every now and then I will, but I haven't recorded any thing like that. I have to play any other games. I'm currently on the schedule of playing Minecraft every other day, different games every other day. But most people think I literally only play Minecraft. How much build do you have left? Most of it. I'm gonna level with you. Could be perfectly honest, most of it. But that's okay. It's okay to have most of the build left to do. That's filled. We'll just work on filling the inventory with more stuff. Coarse dirt, give me 3 of those. That was 2. That's 3. Axe mud, give me 3 of those. Grass blocks, make sure I have. We're almost out of those. At least 3 of those. Stone. That's not stone. This is stone. Still in the first stone chest. That's weird. Stones in there. Sometimes I lose my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. What about rock? I'd love to recommend this band called Starset. They tend to scream sometimes. Oh my god, it's great. Yeah, I don't mind if like bands scream sometimes. If the whole thing is screamo, it's just something I'll listen to less often. It's not that I won't listen to it, it's just I won't listen to it as much. Up in here, Rennie. Imagine that. Or as Dom would say, chimpanzee that. For real this time, good night, Ryan. Check goodbye for now, Noe. Sleep well this time. We didn't want you to sleep well the previous times. I lied. No, sleep well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here for this very interesting and relatively long stream. Chimpanzee that. Dom, why are you watching my stream? What are you doing? Holy shit. What? That was very unexpected. The Ark intro hits hard as well. The Ark intro. Is that a... Wait, do you mean the intro song for the game Ark? What kind of music do I like most? That is a tough thing to answer. I don't know. It varies. Anything that sounds nice. I'm very eclectic with the music that I like. My favorite musicians, well, we'll go with my favorite albums. Like the first 3 Fall Out Boy albums, the first 2 Panic at the Disco albums, first 2 Lord albums, all of Fiddlar's albums so far. I think that gives a good general overview of most of the music I like. Also, everything by Girl in Red and by Beach Bunny and Bleachers. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't know if just listing those things are helpful. I just caught it as logging off. Okay, sick. Here we go. I think that the haters might have it. The you ain't finishing this today. Just because we might literally get to tomorrow, even if I don't stop building. And I should at some point probably take a break to eat food. I did eat breakfast today though, so that was a good first step. I did eat breakfast, so we got that under our belt today. I'll eat breakfast tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of just like skip to dinner most of the time. Need to take Leo to work? No, he's off this week. Leo works at the hospital night shift, so he works every other week. Little man gets 26 weeks off of a year for vacation. Think about that. Take more care of myself. I'm just not that hungry. When I was younger, I had a really big appetite, but I mean, as I age up, my metabolism slows down, and I'm just not as hungry. Also, my entire life, even when I was a kid and did like eat a ton of food all the time, I never really ate anything early in the morning when I woke up. It was always like eat a big lunch, eat a big dinner, kind of snack throughout the middle of the day, just not breakfast. Breakfast sucks. I also hate breakfast. Food is just a different point altogether. You miss Little Lion Man? Weep for yourself, my man. You'll never be what is in your heart. Weep, little lion man, not as brave as you were at the start. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. Yeah, that is literally the song that comes to my mind a good portion of the time I talk to Leo. He's little Leo man, and Leo means lion. So he's little Leo man. Starts with a glimpse, a shimmer, a shadow. And this here is the geode, a little amethyst geode. But I think I'll let like water build that. You'll probably enjoy it more. Or is just drink water but still eat when you need to. I mean, that's the thing. I eat when I need to. Sometimes I get a little too focused on what I'm working on, and then I realize I'm hungry afterwards. The sausage burger and a cup of soy milk for breakfast every morning. At least you're consistent. Kind of like me falling through all of this. Land. Beautiful. Don't even tell me where we are going. Oh, also the first 2 Walk the Moon albums. Those are also exceptional. I don't know if there's a third one, which is why I said the first 2. Because if there is a third one, I haven't listened to it. I'm not gonna let you put me in the box where I said I liked it when I have no idea what it sounds like. Sounds kind of like Moana. You think Mumford & Sons sounds like Moana? That is a hot take for sure. My goodness. Weep little Leo man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Honestly, not ironically at all. I do like Mumford & Sons quite a bit. I think their music's pretty good. I have not listened to Mumford & Sons in a while though. Who else do I listen to? I said Girl in Red, Mitski, Beach Bunny. Who else do I listen to a lot of? I don't know. Definitely one of the takes. Sounds like Moana. Yeah, that's an insane take. It does not. I don't know anything that sounds like Moana at all from anything that has happened this stream even. How could any of this be Moana like? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. It'd be crazy. By my side. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Why does this keep happening when I run out of blocks? It just do a little like clang and it bounces me to the side. Here we go. I mean, I know the answers because I ran out of blocks. Should be pretty straightforward. I don't know why I said I don't know why. When I know perfectly fine what the reason is. I'm just in denial. How do I get up there? Oh, to where the invisible block is. Classic. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also everybody in chat needs to remember to eat and drink as well. Come on, you guys. It can't just be me being the only one that's drinking water like every 10 minutes, which is absolutely something that I'm doing. I think around the 5-hour mark, I'll do another recording to just be like, hey, it's been this long and I keep walking in and out of render distance. So I don't really know how this is going to be in the video or really make a video about building this, despite it being really big, taking a long time. There's just not like a way to do it unless I built it in smaller sections, but like brain wise, I can't really get around on doing that. Oh, I also like Snow Patrol. Forgot about that. The song just came up. How to Be Dead is my favorite Snow Patrol song. Also, just I think one of my all-time favorite songs, since we're on the favorites questioning. No, you don't know what happened and you never will. Why would you play Superflat if you're just gonna unflatten it? I mean, I don't know. Why would you play Minecraft if you're just gonna craft in it, if you're just gonna build in it, if you're gonna make it unoriginal, if you're going to put anything forward to change it? Because the whole point of the sandbox game is to do things. Superfly's just a different world in which to do things. Playing superflat is the same amount of logic as playing Minecraft in general. The red block, it's just a dirt block that turned into a grass block. What I'd be doing if you gave me a choice. It's a simple suggestion. Can you give me some time? So just say yes or no. Why can't you shoulder the blame? 'Cause both the shoulders are heavy from the weight of us both. You're a big boy now, so let's not talk about growth. You've not heard a single word I have said. Oh my god. Yeah, it's literally just easier to play super flat in some capacities, and in other capacities, not so much. It's just a different way to play it, that's all. But the problem is, if I want to make a cave building, I then have to make the entire cave. So it's got its ups and downs. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I really wish I could play copyrighted music on stream. We would be jamming the whole time. We would be jamming for so long. It would be so freaking hype. Let me just fill this up with moss as well. Moss. Is that completely filled? No, there's more spots for moss. Moss. See, it can all be my fault. I haven't made half the mistakes that you listed so far. He explained something, it's all down to drugs. At least I remember taking them and not a lot else. Stepped over lines you've drawn again and again. If the ecstasy's in, the weight is definitely out. Dr. Jekyll is wrestled in Hyde from my pride. Bum 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 bum. Well. I want you to go away. I was literally here first for 4.5 hours. Oh, she's ruining the chat. We can't keep making right turns. Chat, we can't keep making right turns. We have to make left turns. Gosh, dang it. Even the hearts are singing as we dance the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away. Do you remember? Dancing in September. No, I'm not losing it. I'm just singing a song. Are you building this fast mods, or is it just fast brain? We are using mods. I mean, that's what the whole hologram is. Yeah, it is really high. It's a mountain. What do you expect? It's gonna be short. I know I keep calling it a hill, so maybe that's what's leading you astray. Look at all of this like crap on the inside that I didn't bother to remove from the schematic. It's so funny. September. Am I having a stroke? No, I'm not having a stroke. Fine, I guess I just won't sing ever again. I like singing, Rennie. Let me sing. Do you remember? Dancing in September. Favorite version of that song by far is Ryan's version. Never was a cloudy day. Why are you building this? What kind of question is that? It's Minecraft. Why are we doing anything? The only time I feel like I'm losing my freaking marbles is when I'm just building something in Minecraft and people are like, but why are you building in Minecraft? It's like, what? I don't know. Literally, how do you play this game at all if you're not building? What the hell do you do? What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hi, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And he prays. Oh my God, no, I pray. I pray every day in this institution. The people that think Minecraft is a PvP game only is insanity. The real question is, why not build? I mean, why do anything else? Even in the PvP game modes, you still build. What the heck? You build little bridges. What do you mean? You can't be under the notion that Minecraft is PvP only, because you still build. Even in the PvP modes, that's like one of the things that you do is you build. Yeah, I am in the music kind of vibe right now. It's what's helping me get through this. Also, like, huge thanks to Water for helping go layer by layer. The others did not last that long. Dom did quite a lot of work though, so big ups to Dom as well. Hi Dim Slayer, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? In your bedroom speaker, whoa. Saranaya, good night, sleep well, sleep tight, whatever the colloquialisms are. We'll see you next time. We're building a hill, well, a series of hills, elevated above the surrounding terrain. As hills tend to be, they're at a higher elevation. In fact, we're essentially building a hill solely off of the contour map. Feeling sorry for myself. I'm just a painter and I'm drawing a blank. Bring you to sleep in your bedroom speakers. Whoa. On the inside. I don't know, they have short-term memory loss, I guess. That's entirely possible. Quitters never win, but we walk the plank on a sinking ship. There's a world outside of my front door. Gets off of being down. Quitters never win. First time ever watching one of your lives. I'm so happy. Charlie, thank you for popping in for the first time ever. Chat, can we give a big round of applause to Charlie for finally making it to a stream? My goodness, Charlie, we've been waiting for you for years, in fact. Ages. How many blocks is this hill? 300,896, I think. Thank you, Rennie, for being so far the only one to actually clap. Chat, come on. They're excited to be here. Offer them a warm welcome. Thank you, Dim. Thank you. 3,896, yeah. Is that true? Did I like remember that correctly? And Ellie says, I don't remember anything ever, and that I don't even know who I am anymore. There's never, but I'm currently listening to Fall Out Boy. There's a world outside of my front door. It's often being down. Or is there just that much delay in stream for some people? Interesting. You can always just refresh the stream and you'll just catch back up to wherever we are. Turn to David Ambrose describing how hills work. This is a hill in its natural habitat. I don't know. Wait, I can't do David Attenborough voice. I'm trying to think. What does he sound like? Why is this so hard for me to remember? There's about 5 seconds. No, I mean not that, but like some people are delayed by maybe like a minute-ish. I think that's more so just them being out of sync with the stream rather than the stream delay being long, you know? Delay on my brain. Rain on your head, call that a brainstorm. Whoa. Real question is water gonna come over here, or do I need to fill in this layer as well? I got a question, cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Wait, I'll just play it. Otherwise I'm gonna mess up the words. Oh, my fingers are so cold. I just try to just like flex my fingers and oh my god, they're chilly. Okay. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Should I listen to the Wheatus version, the Wheatus remastered version, or the Cave Town one featuring Chloe Moriando? Or should I just listen to All of them, back to back to back. I think we'll skip on the no, we're gonna put the Chloe Moriando one and Cave Town one afterwards. Freaking love that cover, so good. It's for a different reason. It's just more chill. Skip the Neon Trees song that I'm listening to, and we'll just come back to it later. Iron Maiden's such a good band. True. There's a reason why they are world renowned. I have a dream about her, she rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour, oh how she rocks. In Keds and tube socks. She doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden baby with me. Ooh. This is a hill in its natural habitat, towering over the surrounding land. It is often sharp and tall at its prime, rather dull at its middle to late ages. My friend's a dick. He brings a gun to school. Too true. Honestly, too true for the United States schooling. Knew the truth, he lives on my block. He drives an IROC. And he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden baby with me. Ooh. What? Black area that you don't fill in? Oh yeah, dirtbag. Good night, Spike Gaming. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here and dealing with me screaming while I build this mountain. She doesn't know what she's missing. Dun, 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 dun. Mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lips starts to shake. And how does she know who I am? And how does she give a damn about me? 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, dirtbag. I just like how whiny this song is as far as its singing. It's so fun to sing just because of that. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. No, Ryan, it's not time to take a break at all. Oh, really the beginning of stream is just like when I withhold myself from just singing the whole time, because as a general steady state of who I am as a person, I kind of just sing all the time. My videos are full of classical music. When one arrives to stream, you're singing this. What, you think I'm gonna sing Beethoven's 7th? That doesn't make any sense. That would be, I think that would be worse to listen to. I have a dream about her, she rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour, oh how she rocks. In Keds and tube socks. She doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden baby with me. Ooh. Franklin, you actually watched the Sons of the Forest video? My God, you're one of the incredibly few people that did. Zach's currently working. That didn't happen. Zach's currently working on editing the next one. Well, no, I'm sorry. He's not currently working on editing the next one. He's currently working on editing the next Flatline episode, so it'll be after that. So my guess is maybe in like 6 days, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I think he's actually working on 2 episodes of Flatline right now. And then he's going to go back to an episode of that and then like bobble back and forth a little bit. So not too terribly long, significantly faster than how long it takes me to produce the hardcore episodes. That's for damn sure. She doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. I do love the contrast between chatters who are like, my God, your singing is spectacular. I love it. Keep singing. You could sing forever. This is so great. And the other chatters that are like, please stop with the nails on a chalkboard. It's driving me insane. I need you to stop. Otherwise I'm gonna go. I can't be here. I can't be here. I have to leave. I don't wanna do this. I can't do this anymore. Watched the live stream yesterday, saw everything I needed regarding Sons of the Forest, by the way. Oh, nice. About me, 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Ooh. Faria 678, thank you for becoming a channel member. My God, you have access to all of the lovely channel emotes, and you get to see all of the, okay, I guess Ellie was over here, and you get access to videos before all of the non-channel members do. So congratulations on that, and thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Faria, welcome to the stream as well, if this is your first time being here. What mods am I using? Yeah, exclamation mods is the command, not /. All of the channel commands, like you can do exclamation, can you do exclamation kill still? I think that's still a command. Don't stop haters gonna hate, don't listen to them. I would never listen to haters anyways, because you think I respect people who I don't know? Absolutely not. When it comes to me singing songs that I enjoy singing, it doesn't even make any sense. I got more time to give. Oh, also I love Gorillaz. That's true. The newest albums more than the oldest albums, which makes me like the opposite of most Gorillaz fans. Except for Melancholy Hill, of course, is the #1 Gorillaz song of all time. Come on. But the Pink Panther with Elton John, that song's spectacular. My journey home with no fuel alone. See, I feel like if we had everyone, me, Water, Dom, and Mog, how did I just forget his name? All working on this, going layer by layer the whole time, we probably could have been done, because the top layers go so much faster with how much smaller they are. Find another dream. Am I incapable of healing memories of my fall from grace in your heart? Let's just grab most of these things, put that away. Photosynthesize again. I think also a big reason why I really like the newest Gorillaz albums is because the Now Now came out while I was studying abroad, and I had it downloaded and I listened to it while I was traveling around Europe. So every time I listen to anything from that album, I'm just reminded of that like road trip that I had, and good memories, very, very good memories. One Gorillaz song with Elton John is amazing. Yeah, it's so good. That whole album I really like. Yeah, Yeah, and then I just like all of it. Desolate is spectacular. Song Machine, just all around good album. It was Song Machine, right? The Pink Panther one. God, it right. You tell me. Really do the layers go quicker as they get smaller? Yep. We still will have to come back to every single layer to add in green wool, but that won't be as bad because instead of having to go around layer, we can just stand like in one spot and go all the green wool, then walk over a little bit, all the green wool, and then hit several layers at a time. It won't be that terrible. And also, if there's a section that doesn't have any green wool, we can just sprint past it. Yeah, it's definitely a significantly better idea to have all of the materials that you need for the build before you start building it. But in this case, since it's just waiting for the RNG of the Wandering Trader, nah, it's better to just build it and then get those materials when you get them, because it's good. Otherwise, you're just putting it off and you're not doing anything for a long time. Have you just built it twice? I've just built it twice. Once in creative mode when designing it, and the other time now when building it. I would never build this not in I would never design this not in creative. It's way too big. It also would not look nearly as good. Mog raid. Mog's done with his stream already? My god. Hello Mog viewers, how's it going? You're gonna get a different perspective of the exact same thing because Mog was on the server as well. What was I coming to get? Coarse dirt, that's what it was. Coarse dirt. Grab a couple of those. I need to restock this chest here. Visions and visions to be the best. I've also recently been on like a little singing kick right now, so don't mind me, chatters. How are y'all doing though? What was your favorite part about Mog's stream? Was it seeing Dom? Was it seeing Jaren? Was it seeing Mog Swamp himself? What was it? What was your favorite thing about Mog's stream? Working on the Wandering Trader farm. Oh, also chat, everybody popping in. What is the status of the Wandering Trader farm? Did Mog finish it or no? Is there somewhere that I can go to AFK overnight on the server and get a bunch of materials, or not yet? And I got you for the summer. It's a bummer that things go so fast. Let's store those like sand through the hourglass. I want to kind of organize this just a little bit so I even know what I have. We'll do that there. Is the Mox Swamp raid? Yes. But what is the status? No, he didn't. Is he close? He ran out of rockets, then fell off the roof and quit. Okay, so there's something that I can go finish up later then once I finish this. Sounds good. It's always nice to have something to work on. Chat, just so you know, my current stream schedule is every day except for Sundays. And tomorrow I have something going on, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But if you are looking for streams on YouTube, which I know is a lot less common than streams on Twitch, if you're someone that likes watching streams, you can always come check out my streams pretty much every single day of the week. Just not tomorrow and Sunday, because Sunday I have off and tomorrow I have something else going on. Not gonna take it from you, I'll let you give it to me. Oh, grass. That's what I'm... Wait, where's the grass blocks? Here. There we go. That's why I've been confused. Gotta get a couple of those, and then we can go back, build layer by layer. So leave one to help you out before I go. Why, thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. Every single like helps. I need to remember to tell people to like the stream. I just kind of get too into building and chatting with everybody that I kind of forget to like pander. Leave it so much fun to have caught a live stream. Thank you, Charlie, for being here. We'll see you next time you can catch one. Thank you for finally being able to make it. It was very lovely having you here. I have that, don't I? I don't have that. I put it all in the chest. Jenny's got a body just like an hourglass. I'm taking my time, taking my time. Swamp Squad. We'll just get rid of it. It's just one block. Who cares? Mog, how much work do you have left on the Wandering Trader farm? Is it something I can finish up relatively quickly if I'm gonna go AFK overnight? We're gonna stick with the Swampers. I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, you can all be Swampers. It's not a terrible name. I think it's pretty good. Mogda Bast, the king of Superflat, the one true king. Dun, 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 dun. I think the only way for someone to overtake Mog, king of Superflat, would be if they somehow managed to play Superflat longer than him, which means he would just have to stop. And let's face it, we all know that's not gonna happen. Man's gonna play Superflat till his last dying breath. Mog's dog. Oh, the Mog Dogs was better. Are any of you all that like canine like? Let's see. This area over here is kind of done. We can go back to this side and continue looping around. IBX Toy Cat is the king of flat. Interesting. Then we disagree. We disagree. Kind chatter, we disagree. Mog's the OG super flatter. Exactly. He's been doing it for 10 years, which is insane. Do my own hardcore stream. Bye. Goodbye for now, Timothy. Have fun doing hardcore. Normal flat, not super flat. What the heck? Wait, what the heck is normal flat? What? What is normal flat? Is that just a different Minecraft preset? Where it's just... What is it? Grass, but like also a bunch of stone or something? What is normal flat? Is this your area of the server? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's mine, Dom's, Waters area. Maybe, yeah, Jaren. That one seemed a little tenuous. But maybe, yeah, Jaren's gonna live here too. We don't know. Oh, also Rebella. But I've not seen Rebella recently. Hopefully we see her again soon. Bedrock Flat doesn't have structures. That's why he... Oh, okay. So he just plays structureless super flat. Is it different as far as the grass and dirt layers are concerned? Super flat without any constraints. I am probably going to start a unconstrained super flat series where every item will be obtainable. I got some ideas for it because I was thinking of just doing regular super flat, but I mean, Mog's already doing that. Also, I'm already doing that on this server, so might as well do a super flat complete or like super flat plus, however you want to title it. Chat, what do you think is a better name between those two? Super flat complete or super flat plus? I've been workshopping both of them. Unless you have a better idea for the name of a series for super flat, but you can obtain everything. So I think it would just be a fun accomplishment to be like, I got everything in super flats. Super flat plus, mega flat. I don't know. That makes it seem like it's somehow more flat. Yeah, super flat with just the little plus symbol is what I was going for. Uber super flat. No, I feel like if you're going for like it's super flat but more super flat, I feel like that's super flat structureless, or like structureless super flat. That's the same thing, but the words are in a different order, so it's like it's kind of different. Super flat premium. I like that. That's pretty good. Uber flat. Nah, I think Uber flat has to stick with the let me set this down for a second. Oops. Get the moss out. We're almost done with moss on the entire build, which is insane because we still have quite a lot of this mountain to go. But yeah, super flat structureless would be the Uber flat. Picked off the no structures flat trend. When did that start? Also, I feel like that's similar to Skyblock, where it's just like a fun little challenge. And at least for me, I don't think it'd be something that I would enjoy playing for a really long time. But like, it would be fun for a little bit. It'd just be... Ooh. Because what? You can get pretty much all of the exact same things. I just like the fact that you could have a pillager outpost so you don't have to wait for raiders to spawn in, you know? You don't have to wait for a patrol. You can just go to an outpost and then kill one of the raid captains and start a raid. Oh, we're out of dirt as well. Okay, we have more dirt. Very good. Superflat Prime. I feel like that's like for the Amazon fanboys. It's Superflat, but sponsored by Amazon. Superflat, the sequel. Super bumpy. That's it. Amplified. Has anybody done like has anybody done a good amplified series? I feel like the answer to that is no, because I can't think of any. It's also just hard for a lot of people's computers to do that, so it's less people available to do it. Since all the Prime Bees, can tell you how happy I am right now. Oh, let's go! Prime Bees is probably one of my favorite things that I've made Minecraft related. It's just the cutest texture pack. So the 22nd of March 2022. Oh, so he just did it. Whipped it, I think, but not super flat. Wait, Whip did what, but not super flat? What do you? Are you talking about amplified? Because yeah, amplified is definitely not super flat. Is that is that what you're talking about? The amplified world? Oh, okay. Oh, Whip hasn't done super flat, is what you're saying. Okay. Ethos IP was amplified for a bit, if I remember correctly. Okay. What I was saying, I'm just thinking like recently, like within the past year-ish. I can't remember like a really popular series of amplified. I don't know if it would be though. I was replacing blocks so fast. Light Matica. Same thing Mog Swamp uses. All the cool kids do. Dun, dun. Wait a second. Mog's still in here. Hey Mog, what are you still doing here? Oh, is it just AFK? Hello, Mog? He's dead? I don't think he's dead. I hope not. Why would you say that? He's got to be very much alive. He's alive and he's thriving. Store that. So let me pick this up. Put that away. Not all those, just one. Oh, I just heard him. I just heard him. Or maybe that was Ellie. I don't know. Welcome back, Newer. Okay. I'll just go back to Defin then. He's probably up to something. He's just meditating? Yeah, he's just meditating. That's why he hasn't moved in hours. Going for a walk before stream ended? Okay, then he just didn't dip out of the call. Was I over here when I ended? Oh, okay. Water's going for quite a bit higher than me. I think that's what that is all about. I'm definitely skipping the geode section in its entirety. Oh, wait. Ellie, would you want to build the geode? Okay. We'll do that one at the very end. Rennie, you tell Ellie you love her. I can't convey everybody's love all the time. There's just so much to type and I type really slow. I should go for a walk this evening. The weather's actually been relatively nice today. Chat, the real question is, do we take a break around the 8-hour mark? Because that'll be, what, it's almost 5 hours right now. 7, 3 hours after that. That'll be 10 at night. Do we take a break wherever we're at and say end of that? Also, in 2 minutes, I don't think we're gonna have finished this build, so the less than 5 hours chatters, the real believers, you know, the true individuals that thought we could do it, unfortunately, will be the biggest losers of tonight. We gotta finish this in 1 minute and 6 seconds. Otherwise, the believers don't have it. Very sad. Breaks are good, true, but also another thing that's good is just building. Just working on all of this is pretty great. For not believing, but I was trying to be realistic. That's okay, you're just a hater. No, I'm literally not bothered at all. with you being realistic. I just like trying to convince people that I can do things substantially faster than it's actually possible to do it. And then if people go, yeah, it's gonna take you only 20 minutes to build the whole mountain, let's go. What layer are we on? I have no clue. Let's see. We're on Y20, so -3. We're on row 18 of like 100-ish. You can do anything. That's true. Maybe I should just DM Mog, ask him to turn the server to creative mode for a minute and just paste in the rest of it. I think 8 to 10 hours is realistic. Oh, I think that's substantially more realistic, especially with getting up to the top. And also we won't have to carry around moss for much longer. We'll carry around a little bit, but it won't be like half of the inventory is moss blocks, because we're getting to the crest of this where there's not a ton of moss. Am I pain again, becoming who we are? My superflat world, that's a lot smaller than this. It took hours, so I think you're not doing this today. It's okay. I appreciate the pragmatism, Jason. I really do. Sleep well, Marcy. Good night. Thank you for being here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, let's break this. Grab that back. No packed mud. Wake me up when September ends. Can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Why am I over here? That's not even where the materials are. To absolute packed mud moment. Right here. Oh, Ellie's actually removing all of the chests when we don't need them anymore. Pretty cool. Pretty cool of her to do such a thing. Put something beneath the mountain. We've already built quite a lot of things beneath the mountain. We have our chest monster over here. We got a concrete converter right here. We got a cobblestone generator right there. Villager breeder right there. We got a big moss farm over here. We're building a lot of technical things underneath the mountain, more so than like the fancy stuff under there. The fancy stuff is going to be on top, but also we'll probably make some custom caverns underneath of the mountain, but we have not designed those yet, and we probably won't for quite a while. On strawberry milk. Oh, I used to love it when I was like 4 or 5. I have since grown to the point where I just hate drinking all milk. Except for a chai latte. A chai latte is very, very delicious. That's like probably like my go-to drink at this point. Besides water, of course, which is the thing I drink the most. And it should be the thing everybody drinks the most. Come on. It's water. It's delicious. It's refreshing. It's delicious and nutritious. Okay. Well, I got to that level. Let's go back around to this. Okay. It's coming past. The innocence may never last. Milk hater gang. I don't hate. Well, I just don't like drinking milk. I use milk for like a lot of baking stuff and cooking stuff, and use heavy cream all the time. I just don't really like drinking straight milk. It's too much. Too much. I would prefer if my bones were weaker, to be perfectly honest. If they just like shattered because they were so brittle, that would make me a lot happier than this milk stuff. Elytra and totems already? Yeah. I didn't really want an elytra, but it's like pretty useful, so I went and got one. And then I got one for Mog Swamp, and I think I got one for Robella as well, if Jaren did leave the one that I loaned him for a little bit, because he wanted to get his own, so I just gave him one extra one that I had for him to borrow for a little bit. And I believe he said he set it back in a chest somewhere. I just don't remember which chest he said he put it in. You love chocolate milk but are lactose intolerant? That is a darn shame. It's like having ice cream be your favorite dessert and then not being able to process it because your body is just like, don't want to make lactase. let's just like lack in just this one enzyme that would be really convenient to produce. At least they have like lactaid, where you can just like take a little pill of lactase and then drink milk to your heart's content. At least not a lactose allergy where you're just gonna like die if you drink milk. That would be very unfortunate. Chat, what should we build after a giant mountain? There's got to be something. What's a good idea for an interesting looking build? Because I think big mountain goes hard, but what else? Standalone from the mountains. No lactate, I just tough it out because I'm lazy. I drink milk the hard way. You want to know how I got this indigestion? My body wasn't a lactase producer, no. This is your own little like Joker origin story. A large clock tower? That would be pretty fun, but I think it would work more in Mog's base area where he's building a giant skyscraper than it would over here. Tiny scale model of the mountain. Just inside is like a little map. That'd be really funny. Just have it as your little strategy map. We made the mountain, but like 1/10 the scale, so we can use it to plan things. That'd be like dumb, but also like really great at the same time. Skyscraper next to that skyscraper? My God, you're a genius. I'm just gonna ask you every day for an SMP series. Super happy that Moxon came up with the same thought too. Yes, no, I remember. It was more of a me not having the connections to start one. So I didn't. Oh, that's just little bits of grass. It's quote unquote supposed to be dirt, but I believe this is where the archway goes over, which is why the grass never spread, so it's fine. Yes, Kumar, I remember you asking all the time. I guess we missed that part. I say she's all shook up. Read it. What if you hit 1 million subs, make a giant gold play button made of pure gold blocks? Well, for the hardcore video that I'm working on right now, I'm working on getting 3 million gold ingots. So should have enough gold for a gold play button if possible. We can make a 1 million gold block play button, which would be incredibly boring to look at. But like interesting because it just is a really large time sink, I guess. We need to get another 6 million ingots for that, which would be another 54 million nuggets. That's fine. Chat, can you just quick maths for me? Does anybody know what 54 million divided by 120,000 is? For no reason at all in particular. 54 million divided by 120,000. Just curious. Just asking questions. On the back every video, make it not boring for you because you just said that. Wait, and every video put shoutouts on signs on the back. Every video. 450? Okay, I would have to AFK the gold farm that I made for 450 hours to get enough gold nuggets to make a gold to make 1 million gold blocks. Which is faster than almost every gold farm in existence. 1 million gold blocks is a lot of gold blocks, so bye. Bye, water. 7.5 days of my computer not turning off and solely just killing piglins. Sounds like my own personal nightmare. Just leaving my computer on for a week straight. Nah, I think we won't do that. That's a little much. I'm gonna put my foot down. That's a little much. Hi Bennett, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's what auto clickers are for? No, it doesn't involve swinging a sword at all. It's just me standing still and the piglins just die. Hi Troika TK. How's it going? You know what? I could just use a looting setup if I was going for 1,000,000 gold blocks. I mean, I'd kind of have to. Otherwise, it's just not doable at that point. Is there more grass? I don't have more grass. Interesting. We'll go this way. How to build better? Are you practicing to make building tips or just want to build better, please? Just practice building creative mode. It's very helpful. Use world edit. Use Archeon if you can find a server that has Archeon on it. Use all of the building tools. Look at photos for references, not Minecraft builds themselves for references, and just practice. It always just comes down to just practice. That's unfortunately always the answer. Just practice. That's how you get better. You get better by doing. Surprised we haven't gotten any green wool yet. I mean, it's that's not actually a hole that I can fly through. Oh. Wait, is Mog just AFK on the server then? When they hit there, marking the signs in the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I was gone for a little while, just came back 10 minutes ago. It's so long to get green wool, like so long. Because one, it takes a while to farm the wool. More importantly, it just takes a very, very long time to get the wandering trader with the correct trade. And we'll just see how long that takes. For like 30 minutes, hold the fort. I will do my best, Rennie. Goodbye for now. Is this a mountain? Yes, this is an entire mountain range that we are working on. Going ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes. We all fall down. All of us, each and every one, we all fall down. Oh. You know what? I think I can record a little progress check now. So let me switch over to recording a minute. Troy, I'll address that in a second. But for right now, we got to record. Just doing a little bit of a check-in. We are on layer... if we subtract 3 for the layers at the bottom, we are on layer 19. And it has only been 5 hours since I've started doing this. We did get a little bit of help from Mog, but Mog ended up switching over to building a wandering trader farm, which is absolutely necessary, and I'm really glad he's building that. We had Dom help us for a little bit, but Dom ended up leaving. We had Yadjaren help for a layer or two, but then he ended up leaving. And now it is just me and Water going round and round the mountains, layer by layer, until we get to the very top. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm back. Crazy, right? About a medieval castle on top of the mountain? Nah, I'm not really feeling castle. I'm not much for building castles anyway. It's just in general in Minecraft. Goodbye, Mog. Toodaloo. I use green wool if it's hard to get because it looks good. And we'll just put it in when we get it. It's just planning for the future. We try not to limit ourselves too much. Is Water on the SMP? Yeah, Water's on the SMP. She has 1 less death than me, which means I need to kill her twice, so I feel a little bit better about myself. What's happening with the hardcore series? Same thing as always. I'm just editing it right now, and it'll show up as soon as I'm done editing it. They take a very long time to make, Snowlek. A very long time. I'm not like someone who cheats at the game, so I can't really make them faster. Oh, which reminds me to address Troy's thing. Whether or not using mods like this for quality of life improvements is cheating, it's Minecraft. Minecraft is strictly a game that you cannot cheat at because it is a sandbox game. You're just playing the way you want to play, so it's not possible to cheat. On that note, you can cheat in Minecraft. The only way you can cheat in Minecraft, though, is to lie to people about what you're doing. So, for example, if you're saying, hey, I'm playing in survival mode, or I'm playing hardcore, and in reality, you're going into creative mode, and you're using world edit to remove large chunks of land, or to build things strictly in creative mode, and you tell people that, hey, it's only vanilla hardcore, that would be then cheating. Or if it's like speedrunning and you're using mods where you're strictly in a situation in which you are told not to do it and you are doing it anyways, that would be cheating. But yeah, in general, you can't cheat at Minecraft unless you're really striving to cheat at Minecraft. So as far as like content creators go, I think the biggest one is Beppo, because he's around 1 million subs. He cheated for the majority of his entire hardcore world. He didn't build most of the things legitimately. Pretty much everyone in the technical Minecraft community knew about it the whole time. He made one spoiler alert tagged community post, which no one saw, where he admitted to it. But like still most of his audience doesn't even know, because they didn't read it. Or they're not as like tech savvy to pick up on the like pretty obvious things. That would be like the only like big creator-ish that I know of for cheating, because he again, like the only way you can cheat is he was saying he was strictly playing vanilla hardcore survival Minecraft when that was not true. That is the only way you can do it. That is the only way you can cheat at the game, is if you claim to be doing something and lying about it, which means like just don't do that. I don't care. You can use whatever mods you want. No, I'm talking about for like survival Minecraft. Dream was cheating at speedrunning, which is not really the same thing. That's just like that's like cheating in sports essentially. It is still bad and nefarious, but it's just not it's not exactly what I was trying to address at this point when it comes to using mods like Matica. You can use mods, you can play with mods. I highly encourage playing with mods because they make the game better. Using hacks on a public server, yeah, like stuff like that. There are ways to cheat. So like I don't know, it's you have to like you just have to try so hard to actively cheat at this game, because it's a sandbox. You should just be playing how you feel like playing, and if you want to play using world edit, that's fine. Just tell people you're using world edit. Cheating YouTube more so than cheating at the game? Yeah, it's just lying to people and being scummy, and that's something that annoys the crap out of me as someone who spends ungodly amounts of time like actively playing this game, and then seeing comments like on a video of mine where it's like, oh, you're probably cheating like this other person, and it's like, no, all of my streams, you can go back and watch them. I'm not. My god, I could make so much more money and so many more videos if I just did, though. Instead of it taking like 2 months to make one of the hardcore videos, I could be making like 1 or 2 a week if I was just using world edit in creative mode and just lying to people about it. And it would be so much faster and I would make so much more money. But for me, that's not fun. I don't enjoy playing the game in a deceptive fashion, so I just would never do that. Also, I like streaming too much. It's like, why would I cheat on stream? Then everybody would know. And then the cheating thing wouldn't really work out. People would eventually find out. I mean, yeah, they probably would eventually find out, but I would be very good at like hiding whether or not it's possible. What about the green wool? We just don't have green dye yet from the Wandering Trader, so we're still waiting. I gotta go. Bye. Take care. Goodbye for now, Stargaze. Have a lovely, lovely day. Anthony Ukrainian Ball. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Anthony. How you doing? We're just working on building a mountain. Little layer by layer kind of action. We're going faster and faster every layer we go. Still taking the occasional detour to grab more resources, but in general, we keep going up. How many subs do you need to stream? I have no idea. I started streaming when I had a lot, so I don't know what the starting amount is for being able to stream. I have no idea. Streams are relaxing to watch. Why, thank you. I try my best to not be like crazy or fake enthusiastic. Also, chat, if anybody wants to become a channel member, see, this is me remembering. You can become a channel member for as little as $1 and as much as $5 and as middling as $3. If you want to get early access to videos, world downloads, schematic downloads, and the lovely emotes to put in the chat. If you only want the emotes, definitely do just the lowest tier one because it's just $1. If you don't care about any of those things, that's fine. It doesn't matter. But I need to remember to tell people because it's like my job. I just always forget. Don't mind me. Trying to build a mountain look like a staircase. You should try building with Voxel Sniper. It's a mod. If you're looking for trying to build stuff in creative mode, Voxel Sniper is very helpful for building mountains, stuff like that. Do you know how to build a sussy mangrove thing? No, I don't. I don't know why I would or anyone would. When YouTubers die in hardcore, then load up a copy to continue. I don't know. It's probably a very good portion of them, which is sad to think about, but it probably is. Because as soon as the money gets involved, then people are a little more like, maybe I'll just fudge it a little bit. Fudge the numbers a little bit. For me, though, the beginning of the world is the most fun thing. So if I die in the hardcore world, who gives a shit? The beginning part is so fun because that's when you get to design every single farm in the game and you get to build everything. There's always something to do. Whereas when you've been in the same world for like a couple years, you at some point you kind of run out of things and you're just doing creative builds where you're like, oh, I'm just making something so it looks nice and it's not really that useful. Whereas at the very beginning of the Minecraft world, you can make all of the useful things, and I love doing that. That's one of my favorite things in the entire game. The beginning grind is spectacular. So I would never lie about that because I would get back to the thing that I like, and also it's just easy content. Hey, I restarted my hardcore world. The video of you dying would probably go off pretty well if you ran out of ideas and you don't know what other like large mob museums to make, so you can just reset it and start from the beginning. Does it just become a little laggy? Maybe. That way you can go back to doing the classic I built every biome but in this shape builds that you've already done like a million times. You can do them again. We're gonna have to definitely stop back by the chest and get some more grass, or not grass, not the moss. We need just more dirt. We need more dirt and moss. Recently created hopefully my last world. I like to have all my creation stuff in one world. Same is why I get like a little annoyed that I am on a hardcore world, because it's gonna be annoying when I lose it, because I would like that one to be the permanent one. I'd rather have a separate one that's hardcore. I guess it doesn't really matter. Apparently make it look natural if you don't like using mods. I mean, no. If you just place it completely random, it'll look like garbage. You have to place it in a way where it looks naturally random. Because if it's just strictly random, it will look terrible. I didn't think I want this, did I? Grab another one of those. Grab another little bit of that. Axe mud. I think we don't need a lot more of that. Kind of like a long-term hardcore world. You got any tips for having one? Just sit down and start doing it. about it. Carry around a totem and try not to jump off of things. Be careful around lava. That's, I mean, it's pretty just basic advice. Moss! Moss, that's what it was. It wasn't grass. It was moss. Express mud blocks look very good in this live. Actually, also wool, green wool looks cool in this build. Yeah, I know. That's why we're going to put it in whenever we end up getting it. It's gonna look really silly till then. Grass is up here. Addicted to you, hooked on your love like a powerful drug. Get enough. Lost in your eyes and drowning in blue, out of control. What can I do? I'm addicted to you. At least in hardcore, there's kind of goal, which is to not die, so it gives us more point to playing. Not really. It's just don't be bad at the game. It's just don't fail, which isn't really much of a goal. Because if your goal is truly just to not die, you could just bury yourself in a hole and just turn the game off. You'll never die. You'll have one of the oldest hardcore worlds in the entire world. I've had this one for 30 years. I played on it the first day. I dug a hole, hopped in, haven't died since. Only gives you more of a reason to not die. Yeah. And honestly, dying in Minecraft is many times one of the fun things to do. Like trying to obtain all of the death messages is like a fun little side project, but you can't do that in hardcore because if you get one death message, that's your only death message. And hunger, so you die. Yeah. Starving to death is also an annoyance. Whoa. Okay. I can feel myself slipping on that one. You died to a dolphin once? How is that even possible? That doesn't make sense. Dolphins don't do damage. Like, it gave you dolphin's grace and you accidentally swam in to the void or something. How could a dolphin kill you? Yeah, they don't harm you. If you hit them, they hit back. Is that true? Why would you ever punch a dolphin? That doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb. Sorry, why did you punch a dolphin? I didn't even know that was possible. I've been playing this game for years. I've never once punched a dolphin. Pandas also hit back? What were you trying to do with the dolphin? What do you mean, why wouldn't you? Because I'm not a monster. Apparently you guys are out here just abusing the animals of the Minecraft world. Hi, Kisso. How you doing? Void probs most common because of totems. Yeah. Falling into the void, I think is going to be a big one for a lot of people. Your elytra breaks. You're in the end. You slowly plummet down. Oh, Icarus, the hubris you have had. Build looks tiring. It's not terrible. It'll take, what, 2 days? That's nothing. It's a decent time, I think, for most people, but that's just kind of how I go about doing things. Just a normal amount of time. Dolphins are annoying to move. You just put a lead on them and swim. You're talking about moving them outside of water? Yes. My God, yes. Holy crap. Yes, they're the worst mobs ever to move. Especially everyone that's just like, throw a water breathing potion on them, right? Throw a water breathing potion on it. They'll breathe so much if you just put a water breathing potion on them, then they won't dry out and die. And they're just all wrong. That's just not how that works. So annoying. All the comments on my Endquarium video. Just, why didn't you just use a splash potion of water breathing? Like, bruh. Just put a water breathing potion on them and they will breathe air. And then they will not die like how you have had them die. And it doesn't work. And it's so annoying. I've gotten hundreds of comments that are just use water breathing. It's like, it doesn't work. Stop telling me this. Which I know each person that says it, it doesn't really register that other people are telling me that. But I'm seeing every single one and it just feels like I'm being yelled at by a bunch of children. Because I guess I am. How am I so fast? Oh, I'm holding down control so that way I can run. Oh, this simple charade me and Water are continuing to enact. So dumb. Hi. Every time we loop around and just run into each other. It's very silly. We are going twice as fast as I was building before, though. Huge improvements. Let's set this down. That's the wrong one. Let's set this down. I mean, it's not that the dolphins are really that stupid. It's just when they're in lazy chunks, their AI turns off. So they die. It's not their fault. They're just programmed to not make it for very long. There's a little bit more moss. And we'll pick this up. Do we have a progress check? I mean, we're getting close to, I'd say, halfway, maybe. Yeah, it probably is just in general a 10-hour build. So we could finish this whole thing today. Maybe I'll just take a little break to eat, stretch, walk around. Am I rich? I play Minecraft for a living, and I make like one good video every 2 months. No, I'm not rich. Not at all. If you want me to be rich, you could become a channel member. Hey Dozer, how does it feel to be hidden from the channel? Oh wait, you can't tell me because you're being too cringe, so I banned you. That's rough, isn't it, buddy? I mean, you can always go through a ban appeal if you want, but I don't think you will. See you next time. Don't be cringe, chat. Don't be cringe. I will take you into the public square and I will make fun of you in front of everybody. Just be a normal person and you'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, Dozer said one thing in chat and we'll never say another thing in chat. It's really sad when people squander their opportunity. Did they go for it or did they just let it slip? I think they just let it slip. The world from border to border with water and the dolphins won't die. No, they will drown. Because they will not swim anymore if you go away from them. Dolphins that jump onto land almost always jump back into water. It's the attitude to everyone that's just disrespectful and shitty. Same thing for people who pop into chat and are like homophobic, transphobic, racist, misogynistic. We just get rid of them because they're just pieces of shit and I don't have time for it. I'm trying to have a nice dialogue with everybody else. Try and make it a nice, lovely place. And if they're just being shitty people, we'll just get rid of them because they don't deserve to be here. It is completely optional for me to allow them to exist within the community. And if they are bad people or annoying people or just in general shitty people, we'll just get rid of them. Because it's going to be not only detrimental to me, it'll be detrimental to, more importantly, everybody else in the chat. And I want you guys to have fun. So yeah, we take people like that and we get rid of them. It's also kind of fun sometimes. What if they're homophobic because of religion? Then they're still homophobic and we will get rid of them. There's no excuse for being a shitty person. You're like, but what if they were like... What if they were pro-Nazis in the Holocaust because of their religion? Be like, no. What if they hate what if they hate black people because of their religion? No, that's not okay. Well, what the hell does that even mean? You're not gonna... There's no way around it. Literally just be normal. That's the only chat rule we need to have is just be normal. We have to specify beyond that because some people don't understand what being normal means. If your religion hates you, is it really your religion or you just being subjected to somebody else's belief system? 5, 6, 0 effort to be a decent human and mind your own business. It's literally so much work to be a bad person. Like, you have to wake up every day and actively choose to be hateful and have hateful thoughts. Whereas if you're just like accepting of people, you don't ever have to think about it. Like, ever. At any point. It's that simple. My pronouns are nor/mole, average, non, and normal person. It's so fucking true. Oh my god, they're so cringe making the same pronoun joke over and over again. The only pronoun joke that I appreciate is my pronouns are just he, 'cause I'll never be him. That's it. That's the only pronoun joke that I like. Or I guess you could extend that to be like, my pronoun is just she, because I'll never be her. That's it. That's the only one. It's still not even that good of a joke. It's the only one I'll accept, though. I'm literally him. Okay. Hi, Kisso. Hi again. What did you just say? Your respawn point? Oh, no. I was just trying to sleep till day, but I guess Ellie beat me to sleeping till day. Oh, my God. Chat, guess what I'm going to type to her? Chat, I love this so much. Look at this. We meet again. Bye. Respawn point set. Hello again. Hiya. Respawn point set. We meet again. Bye. Respawn point set. We meet again. Hi again. Bye. What about the he's literally me? What do you mean the he's literally me joke? One sense, I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm not gonna ban you, because you're not like being anything egregiously offensive. But remember, the chat rule is just be normal. Don't just continually tell me to do something. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do the things that I want, and I'm gonna say the things I want to say. Stop trying to be like a puppet master of streamers. It's cringe, and no one in chat likes it either. You guys are living Groundhog Day? Yeah, pretty much. But we are technically advancing into the future, so things are going well. I just put you in timeout so you can have at least the opportunity to be like, okay, I was doing something wrong. I'm going to adjust, carry on being more normal. Yeah, the dual Minecraft setup is always a kind of a funky one to deal with, especially when you hear stream creeper explosions just scaring you when you're playing. We'll do that. I'm gonna have to repair my elytra at some point. This thing's not gonna last forever. Essentially, the stream is don't be a bee. Yeah, 100%. I'm actually anti-noun. Adjectives are nothing. See, that's even a better pronoun joke. Come on. How come the conservatives always have to make the exact same shitty pronoun joke? It's not that hard to come up with just a better one. It's so sad how unfunny they are. And they try so hard to be like, we're being canceled. We're not allowed to tell jokes anymore. Oh, I forgot that this in Biden's America, we can't have humor anymore. And then they'll say, my pronouns are American and gun owner because I protect the Second Amendment. And it's like, Jesus Christ, just shut up. It's not funny. It's not. How does anyone at CPAC laugh at this shit? It's ridiculous. Some reason people really want to be oppressed. I don't think that they seek oppression. It's just that like white conservatives don't understand that they are supporting their own poverty. Like they think, oh, if we can just make the Mexican people, the black people, the Asian people, any minority group, gay people, trans people, if we can just make sure they're having a shittier life than us, our life is going to become better. When in reality, them suppressing and oppressing all of the minority groups just allows the people at the top in positions of power to also reduce their standard of living, because when it comes to people in positions of power, the only thing they care about is financial wealth and power itself. And that is, in modern days, mostly just a financial power, which means you're just going to be a poor white conservative your entire life, and you're never going to get a better slot in life because you're pushing for your own oppression, whether or not you even realize it. And that, I think, is the most frustrating hypocrisy around, because it's like they're so freaking hateful that they just are destroying themselves. It's all about control and authority. I know. And they could live happier, more fulfilled lives if they were just less shitty people. Go deep and truthful. This happens in a lot of my streams. If anyone ever ends up bringing up politics, I just kind of go on a tear. Many days I think to myself, I should just do politics streams every now and then, where it's like just politics for like an hour or two. But it just comes up in regular streams so often that it doesn't really matter. Like I just do it anyways. There's just not always a politics only stream. I could. It's similar to like React stuff. I never really do a React streams. Like I will react to some things during stream, but I just feel weird not doing. Wait, what is this? All right, if I still send you confirms. He's Rob's on a walk. But yes, you can. Gay people, trans people, as long as we can make sure that they're living shittier lives than us, our life is going to become better. Rennie, I was talking about the that's hilarious. Talking about life as the perspective of white conservatives, on how their own hatred and bigotry truly just makes their lives worse in the end. You do Darman Sundays? Jesus Christ, I don't want to watch Darman videos. We can. Darman videos are so shitty. They're, oh my god. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. So you really scared me? I mean, that's just a part of political discourse, is you have to at least present the opposing side's argument. Heel turn on God. Rennie, you know me better than that. Come on. I don't have the effort within me to be hateful. I spend too much energy playing Minecraft to ever like waste any being against other people. Dar's a bad dude. He's like actually a bad person. I thought he just had shitty videos. Is he actually a shitty person on top of that? Bro, you can't have terrible content and be a bad person. That's like a double whammy that the audience doesn't deserve. People can be toxic all the time. We could have Jordan Peterson Sundays. Jordan Peterson is a shitty person, but it's funny how stupid he is sometimes. That's the only upside to the existence of Jordan Peterson, is that he's so incredibly stupid that it's kind of funny sometimes to watch. Through the flames. Oh my god, there's some Jordan Peterson YouTube poops that are hilarious though, because he talks about rats so much. It doesn't make any sense. How are there so many different YouTube poops of Jordan Peterson talking about rats? Because he just talks about rats all the time. All the time. If I put all my rants about politics in a single video, how long would it be? Days. It would just be days and days long. There will never be an end to political rants because there's never an end to politics. Yeah, you can say that you don't want to participate in politics or in political life, but the people who are participating actively and participate seemingly the most often are the hateful people that will use their positions of power to destroy your life. And you just won't be doing anything to defend yourself if you stay out of politics. I can understand not enjoying it, but being politically avoidant is not a good position to be in, because people will still oppress you, whether or not you are voicing anything. Yes, Hamilhawk, hello. I'm sorry, I'm just trying things. Yes, he's talking about actual rats. It's when he's trying to describe like how humans interact with each other, he just talks about rats all the time. And it doesn't make any sense. People aren't like rats. Do you know the GB quote? What do you mean you? Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Jordan Peterson has so many beautifully shitty quotes because he's such an idiot. What does that even mean? God, and then on Twitter all of the time recently when he's just going on and on about like, oh, they want to revoke my psychology license. It's like, dude, you are an actually insane human being doing nothing that any psychologist is on board with. Like, you're just wrong. You're not going anything based off of science. You're just going off of your own feelings, which unfortunately the facts don't care about, you know. And you're just wrong and hateful and bigoted. And yeah, they're gonna try to revoke your license because you're crazy. You seen the card says Moops Guide to the Alt-Right? No. That's hilarious though. That's one of my favorite episodes of Seinfeld though. I'm sorry, the card says Moops. No, it says Moors. The card says Moops. Well, it's supposed to say Moors. I'm sorry. Decided I changed. I shit myself. I had to change. That's a pretty good one, Mike. Like a rat, not gonna lie, small and scurrying. It's accurate of some. No, the inner. I understand what you're saying, but no, not in the way that he talks about rats. Because he's talking about like the power dynamics of rat society. And it's like, dude, they're rats. They're not people. Shut up. That's not how people work. The human experience is not completely just transitive to the rat existence, you know? I mean, the goal is to ideally just get this whole thing done in one day. Fox News text scandal? You mean the entirety of like the Dominion lawsuit, or is this something like new additionally as of like today or recently Andromeda? God, I should just become a political react Andy. He's so fun. Just watching Fox News segments, just taking them apart because they're so incredibly just biased and nonsensical. Like Fox News in The Truth, not even close to being in the same room. And that's all incredibly purposeful. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Oh, we're getting close to having some empty boxes. So we're definitely going to be stopping back by the main storage soon and refilling all of these. It's gonna be interesting when we transition from all of the dirt areas to pretty much just stone for the top. I look like Hasanami. I mean, I'm like a white man with dark hair and a beard, so I can understand that. Other than that, no. Become Hassan, but only through Minecraft? Yeah, I'll make strictly Minecraft politics videos. It'd be really fun. Am I vegetarian or vegan? No, I like eating chicken too much. Hi, Colin Newton. Welcome to the stream. You're popping in at not a really abnormal time, but a relatively weird time. We're just going on politics. Hassan and Wendigoon? I don't know who Wendigoon is. Hopefully nothing like the Wendigo. Otherwise, I would feel greatly insulted. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. You look like the type of guy to like jazz music. I don't dislike jazz music, but I don't really go out of my way to listen to jazz music. If that makes sense. Do we have any more packed mud? Nope. Let's go up and around to a little dip, dodge, dive over here. Wendigoon is so cool he makes conspiracy videos. Okay. What kind of conspiracy videos, chatter? You're making me nervous just by saying that alone. What kind of conspiracy videos? Just asking a question. What conspiracy videos are you talking about? Conspiracy videos have wide ranges. Is it like, hey, the Democrats are trying to scare children and extract their adrenochrome to live forever? Or is it like actual conspiracies of like, hey, this is like Project Ultra kind of deal? Packed mud is mud and wheat? Yes, it is mud and wheat, Danya. You say you like chicken, but what are your opinions on chicken wings? I like boneless wings because I am too much of a baby to bother biting the meat off of bone-in wings. And honestly, the chicken skin on bone-in wings is like a little too slimy for my taste. So yes, I can be a heathen in your eyes for that. Incredibly hot take. Let's grab those. And we were back on this opposite side. Yeah. That US pact. Pact mud. Political pact mud. How many days do I have in Minecraft? I have no clue. The server's been on for 3,710 days, but it's also non-stop being on, so. You still care for me? What do you mean you still care for me? What did I do that would make you not care for me exactly? Where did I misstep? Where did I go astray? That's what I'm wondering. You weren't being ignored, 8 cents. I timed you out. How'd you rate your setup out of 10? Maybe like a 4. I'm not purposely, I don't ignore chatters, okay? I address the things that I see, and if I don't see things, they're just passed. I'm not looking at it and then refusing to acknowledge it. If it's something that I would refuse to acknowledge, I would probably be because I'm going to ban people for it. There's not active ignoring happening by me. I try to read everything, it's just not possible. Can I time you out for free? Absolutely. Willy is silly. If that's what you want. Some chatters have weird requests. We'll see you in 5 minutes, I guess. Oh, this is awesome. What layer are we on? We are on layer 28 minus 3. We are on layer 25. And it is definitely getting faster and it's definitely getting faster and faster and faster. Yeah, so there is the ability, I don't remember what the mod is. There's a mod to make it so you can share schematics on servers, but that's not what's happening here. I just gave everyone the schematic and they all placed it down in the same spot. So we're working on it together in that fashion. But we aren't really all working on the same schematic. It's not that one person put it down and we're all looking at it. Syncmatica, yeah, it's Syncmatica. We don't have that right now. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the darker blocks for now. I can't be bothered. It's too much. Not trying to be really part of LGBTQ. No, I am not. I'm just an ally. I like women too much. I like women too much, and I see myself as the gender I was assigned at birth. It is what it is. So the only thing I can do is be an ally for the people I care about. Typing in YouTube chats counted towards levels in Discord, I'd be higher than 14. Yeah, you'd be like level 1 billion. You're always chatting here. But that's why the Discord level stuff for the server is for the Discord. It's for the Discord community. It's not necessarily for like the stream community. Feel like top 20? Oh, absolutely. Women do be sorta poggers. What do you mean sorta? Women be absolutely poggers. Women be the greatest. Not that there's anything wrong with men. I just don't find them that attractive. Wait, you guys built all this? I mean, we outsourced it to like some guy in Malaysia for a while, and then I decided to take it over and act like it was all mine and not pay him and really just kind of just trying to oppress people in foreign nations, going for the whole third world kind of stuff, as a good American does. Love your vids. Why, thank you, RJ. Also, chat, if you don't understand, that is sarcasm, obviously. I would never do that. Women can be not poggers sometimes. Yes, true. Everyone can be a bad person. Everyone has that propensity. Heck, Hitler could have been a woman. Think about that. Crazy. You're only American if you do stuff like that. No, I'm American because I live in America. And that's kind of as far as that goes. It's just that's all being an American actually means. You like bisexual pandas? Interesting. Does that mean something? Or are you just being weird? I'm guessing I'm moving with Maddie. Wait, why are you moving in with Maddie? Because Canada? Or because Maddie is a woman and women are poggers? What? Wait, what prompted that? I'm so confused. Set that down. Hop in the bed. Women are all right. Yeah, not everybody likes them. I do, though. Nobody can be poggers all the time. True. That is very true. Not everyone can be poggers. Sleeping people, not poggers. They can't help you build things in Minecraft, so they're pretty trash. Light green spots all over it. That's where we're going to put green wool whenever the wandering trader is nice enough to give us green dye. I have no idea how long that's going to take. It's going to be a while, though. Hi, Loopy the Bean. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Also, did you end up having like a different font for the first time you said hello? Also, was that just like copying, pasting in a font or something? I'll be a witness. Girlfriend is a woman. She's the most not poggersant person I know. My God, I feel like you and her are going to have a discussion about that. How much green dye can you get? We literally only need one. We need one. We'll dye one sheep and then we'll breed the sheep to get more wool. We literally only need one dye. We don't have it though. I don't want to live like this, but I don't want to die. And the stone walls finally all bear witness. How will you have enough dye to cover everything? Oh, yeah, there you go. A little bit of stream delay on that one, Mike. It's okay. Wandering traders are the bane of your existence. I mean, I hate them in regular survival because they don't do anything. And then you get around to playing superflat and they are the gods of the world. They giveth and they taketh away. You thought I'd dye the wool itself? My God, that's one dye per wool. That's insane. No, we're not going to do that. That's too much. Give me stone. Stone? Stone. Or Molly stone. Any of you Croatia heads out there, you might recognize that one. Just kill wandering traders. At least I believe that was the name of the town. I don't know. Anyone in chat from Croatia? Statistically unlikely. Anyone? Okay, as a show of hands, 1 if you have been to Croatia, 2 if you have not been to Croatia. It's just the most recent country I've been to. Just wondering, how many people in chat have been to Croatia? Looking for numbers here, chat. Looking for numbers. 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s. Croatia's fire, but you haven't been. That's okay. My guess is that we won't have anyone say 2. Never been out of America. That's all right. I would highly recommend leaving America, at least for a vacation. Don't fall like I just did. Pick yourself back up. What's Croatia like? It's like pretty much everywhere around the Mediterranean. Absolutely gorgeous. My God, Croatia itself could just be a national park. The whole thing is beautiful. There's not an ugly part of Croatia. It's so pretty. The whole country is insane. Half Croatian over here, superhuman. Fucking well, Beckley. Let's go. Wait, do you live in Croatia or have you just been to Croatia? Get back up. Always get back up. Yeah, why would you stay down? Then you've lost. I mean, if you get back up, then you didn't lose. Duh. Just get back up, forehead. It's the easiest thing to do. We'll store quite a bit there and then grab 3 more. Sure. How do you do the blueprint thing? It is a mod called Lightmatica. Can anybody in chat pull up the Lightmatica link for them? The chat commands are exclamation and then names. So exclamation Lightmatica. Did I miss a chat from Ellie? No, she just left. Strem broke. Oh, I just didn't see it. It's something else. Okay. The words are never said when you and me. Bum 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 bum. This stream just temporarily broke. Sorry for the little blip in stream, everybody. What other countries have I traveled to? I've been to Italy, Germany, Ireland, Switzerland, Belgium, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, Austria for a tiny fraction of time. Like I literally just drove through it. We did not stop and it was nighttime. Mexico. Been to Hawaii. It's not a different country, but it really feels like it. Been to the Virgin Islands. That feels like it's a different country, but it isn't. Yeah, I was thankful for my parents to just take me on vacations. The Europe thing was one study abroad road trip. So it was almost all of those countries were in the exact same week. Okay. So this is where water left off, probably on disconnect kind of deal. But yeah, I've only taken, so I've, what the heck is this? Okay. Don't waste those. Nights I talk in my sleep. So like Mexico was a vacation, and Italy was study abroad, and every single European country was a part of the exact same spring break trip when I was studying abroad in Italy. So it's not like I go on vacation all the time. Oh, except for Croatia. That was a separate vacation that I actually took for the first time with my own money. Very fun trip. Croatia's absolutely beautiful. Okay, now we can go back and get that other layer. New world. No, this is the flatline SMP. It's a super flat server. We love money. I hate money. I absolutely despise money. I like what money can do for me. I hate money itself, though. Studying in Italy? Yeah, I took art classes in Italy for a semester. Despite being a math major, it's it counted for like other requirements for the degree. I didn't take any STEM classes abroad, despite being a STEM student. I only did art and cooking classes. Come on, what am I out of? Cobblestone? You piece? I gotta go get some. Oh, and what's the country north of Croatia? Oh, also the one I missed, whatever the one chatter said. Are you going to get the amethyst in superflat? It's not an amethyst. It's just a bunch of different purple blocks. The one that I asked if they were from Croatia or just been to it. Been there a bunch. I have family there. That is so sick. I'm so jealous. All of my family lives in America, in Wisconsin. That's where I go for holidays. I don't get to go anywhere cool. I have to go to Wisconsin. It's not Ohio, but like, come on. Some people have all the luck. Some people have all the luck. They don't even understand. And they're like, yeah, economically, Croatia's not doing the hottest in the world. Who cares? It's beautiful. Not everything in life has to be about money. When it comes to like being able to get food, I understand that many times it does come down to money, but come on. Come on. It's so pretty. So they have awesome gas stations in Croatia. Their gas stations were like, all right, I guess. I didn't think they were anything exceptional. That's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about Wisconsin, then Quick Trip is a pretty great gas station. And like, there must be interesting things there. Oh, yes. There's the Apostle Islands. That's a pretty cool place. There's the Wisconsin Dells, if you like water park theme parks. It's not that there's nothing there. It's just it's an incredibly boring, uninteresting geographic region of the world. And I am in general a fan of nice geography, which Wisconsin does not have and will never have. Well, not will never. Maybe if we give it like just an incredibly long time, Wisconsin might have some interesting geology. But it's going to be a while. Where the hell is this? Where did I leave off? Did I complete a layer? Am I just losing my freaking mind? No, I missed like some cobblestone. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. Is it over here? Am I crazy? Did I just perfectly finish her? I mean, we'll figure it out when we get to the next row. Opinion on New Zealand, pretty cool place. They seem to have a pretty nice government compared to most countries. The people there seem to be pretty nice. Never been. Would absolutely love to go. Seems gorgeous. No, I'm not crazy, Chad. It was rhetorical. So there's many things I want to do, but capitalism? I know, right? Imagine if there were just free trains. Chat, just sit there and think about that for a minute. Just imagine if there were free trains. You could hop on a train. You could go anywhere. You wouldn't have to pay anything. They're just free trains. Is it better to visit than to live in? I would love to live in Italy, but also my job is working through the internet. So as long as there's internet, it doesn't really matter. So internet jobs are the best because every country is viable as long as they have internet. So like I can't go to North Korea or like China unless I want to make things on WeChat, I guess, which I don't really want to do because I'd have to learn Mandarin, otherwise I wouldn't understand anything that I'm saying. Imagine free healthcare in America. My God, we could go on and on endlessly about things that are perfectly reasonable to have that we just don't have for some reason. Love to just go anywhere. Also have every video game ever. Like if we were in a capitalist free society, imagine everybody just gets their basic needs met. Say everyone is required to spend part of their life, if they're able-bodied, to be like a farmer or service worker, being like plumber, electrician, engineer kind of thing. You have to dedicate part of your life to, you know, maintaining society, and then everybody else just got to do the things that they enjoyed, which I think would be a lot of engineers, doctors, because there are people that like being doctors and stuff. Teachers would be fine. Those jobs would be covered as long as all of your basic necessities are met. And then instead of paying for video games, it's just if you come up with a video game, it's just free. Everybody can have it, and your needs are covered, so you don't need to profit greatly off of it. You can just make more video games, and then they'll be free for everybody. Because it's not something where you have to really care about the financial implications of anything, because you'd be in a money-free society. And also you wouldn't need to recoup materials because it's video games. It's just code on a computer. You can just send it to people for free. If somebody said right now, Ryan, all of your basic things are covered in life, what are you gonna do? I'd be like, I'm just gonna keep being a streamer. That's it. And every cosmetic in every game ever. The cosmetics just in general shouldn't be a thing that you don't get in the game. That's just a level of insanity that we've gotten to in modern gaming. I don't think people would be upset to live in a world where they just have the things that they need and are allowed to do the things that they want. Because we used to in even in like the early 1900s, wasn't it still like 85% of Americans were farmers? And now it's like, was it like 5% or something? Like, I know there are people that just enjoy farming. That's fine. They can be full-time, lifelong farmers. But you could literally have everyone just have free food and just say, hey, for 1 year, for 2 years, you have to be a farmer. You gotta do it. Everyone, for their entire life, at some point, you have to spend 2 years to be a farmer. Okay, instead of military service being a requirement, you say you have to give back to your country in some way by working on some farm somewhere for 2 years. You put in your time, you stop being a farmer, all food is free. No one would be upset with that. And of course, this is just for able-bodied people. We're not going to force disabled people to be farmers. I'm not a freaking idiot. I don't know if a lot of people would go for that because not everyone likes manual labor, but I think that would be significantly better than trying to force people to be in the military or something. If you're going for forced public service anyways. Military is pretty stupid. When you could just make a society that's so great, everyone would want to defend it. Which is definitely better than forcing people to be in the military. Like, actually have the greatest country in the world. Have more accommodations for disabled people, visible or not? Oh, absolutely. Like, one of the worst things is people with chronic pain. Because you can't see chronic pain, but they will suffer from chronic pain day in and day out, and people don't really, like, notice or care if they do know about it. And there definitely needs to be more accommodations for people like that, and any other invisible disabilities. The ones that you can't see are the hardest ones to get people to help out with. Whereas if you can't walk, you're in a wheelchair, people can see that. It's incredibly obvious that you can't walk. So it's pretty easy to convince people that you need ramps for your wheelchair to move around. Whereas if you're someone who's suffering from like chronic pain and you just want to have free healthcare to the point in which you can take care and mediate your chronic pain and maybe not be required to work such long hours for people, that should be an incredibly easy thing to do. Compensation for invisible disabilities is needlessly difficult. Yeah. But again, everything is just profit motive, profit motive, profit motive. If you remove the profit motive, people are substantially more willing to be helpful with everything. Because people in general are nice and like helping other people. Because you don't want to walk around in a world where everyone is suffering. But also people live within like the stochastic terror situation of, if I don't do the thing for money, I'm going to be homeless. So I can't help people. Which is awful. It's awful that that's like part of the society right now. I mean, we're still in a better society than we've been for most of human history. But my God, could it be so much better? I have a job that's really hard for me to deal with. I understand that. But like, that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. If it's something that's like too difficult or relatively prohibitive for you, it shouldn't be something that's required for you to do. That's insane. There's an estimate, granted, it's very outdated, being from 1900, that people would have to work for only 4 hours a day to meet everyone's needs. Exactly. We just make it always comes back to me personally. The thing that the Tickle Me Elmo toy. Do you guys know about it? I hear Leo laughing. I think. I hate that toy. I hate that toy's existence. It's garbage, and it is literal trash that is made to sell toys and make money, not because it's good, not because it's a worthwhile thing to exist, not because the people at the Tickle Me Elmo factory are super excited about making Tickle Me Elmo and it's the greatest thing they've ever thought of in their entire life, and they're all big fans, and the only thing they wanted to do in their life is make this toy. It only exists because of capitalism. It's crap. No one in their right mind would be like, yes, I would like to have a 9-to-5 job where I help produce hundreds of thousands to millions of this one toy that will have the batteries die and people will throw away into a landfill. No, literally no one thinks that. Irony. No, you are not someone that wants to do that. Stop it. One salary was supposed to sustain a family of 3 or 4 people. Not just one salary, one minimum wage salary was supposed to maintain an entire family. Because it was minimum wage for, at the time, the man who was the bread earner of the family. That's what the minimum wage was supposed to be. The minimum! The lowest one was supposed to be you as one person work and support your entire family. And now people can't even get by unless they're in a relationship where both people are working full-time jobs. And even on top of that, how do they even manage to take care of kids? They're so goddamn expensive. What if someone who wanted to do it unironically? Then they can do that. That's the thing. They can if they want to, but people in general that are in that position don't want to. They're just forced to do it because they need money. Not because they woke up one day and were like, you know what? I'm gonna see if this toy exists and if I can work on it because that's what I want to do. They have to do something or they will be homeless and starve. Which goes on to why I hate landlords so much. Because honestly, like, landlording in itself is just a relatively like terroristic threat on the population. Because what are you gonna do? Not rent from the landlord? You're just gonna be homeless? That's the option you're gonna take? You're gonna be without shelter? I don't think so. Pretty sure you're gonna go pay this other person a portion of all of your wages just so that you don't have to live outside in the cold and damp in a situation which you will be more prone to illness than anyone else in society. Where is this? Light gray concrete. Did I already grab that? Chat, sometimes I forget we are just chilling playing Minecraft. Some people that minimum wages stay basically the same and inflation's gone up so much. Yeah, minimum wage adjusted should be like, what, around like $25? A lot of people don't want to work customer service, but it's basically every job, so you gotta do it anyways because money is a thing. I would love to work a customer service job. I love like cooking in restaurants. Being a waiter is fun. I like seeing people and chatting with them, especially when it's new people every day. Oh, goodbye, it's Laurel. Dang it, I missed an opportunity to say goodbye. It's Yanni. Shit. Never gonna live that one down. Take care. We'll see you next time. Hi, Zoe's 32 flavors. So that's a pretty sick name. That's funny too. You don't see yourself as Harris? I mean, I don't know why you would. Because for you, you probably see it as just, oh, I have an investment and I own property and other people give me money to stay in the property. And you're not looking at necessarily as the larger societal structure of, I exist and own this so that they can't own it and I get their money from their wages. Because that's really what it is. It's the terrorism of homelessness. People working minimum wage jobs are in many cases literally afraid day in and day out of losing their job, losing their home because they've lost their job. I'm not saying that you are the reason alone, but landlording as something that exists within society is a relatively like terroristic existence for the working class individuals. No, I did not draw my logo. Somebody else did. They did an exceptional job, and it's like my favorite fan art of all time because it's just simple and it's really cute. I like that we just go between the politics and just random shit. Thank you, Dark Legend. I appreciate it. 2016 called and the oh my god, they just shot Haraman. Was that 2016? My god, that was so long ago. Work at Jim Hortons in Canada. I love the job, but I wish they treated their staff better, and customers can be so rude sometimes. It's a fun job. Oh yeah, I mean, everyone can be rude at times because they're going through their own life, and for some people they're just rude in general all the time. For a lot of people it's just you're seeing them at, especially if you're working at Tim Hortons, you're seeing them at a stressful time in their life when they need coffee, they're feeling sleepy, they're overworked, they're underpaid, and they just need to get on, so they're a bit grouchy. Dun, 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 dun. If it goes wrong, they tell the real estate to send someone out to fix it. If they try and work with the tenants. You know what, my parents are landlords. If anything goes wrong, they tell the real estate. I don't understand that sentence. They tell the real estate to send someone out to fix it? The thing that they own is the real estate. Do you mean they just have like employees that they tell to fix things and they just strictly own something and just get money and don't do anything other than own it? Is that what you're saying? Hi Kendall, how's it going? Real estate agents? To sell the property? Real estate agents don't repair property. Huh? And they want their trend back, but it's not the opportunity to say the joke. Sounds good. Grass. We have that in one of these. Yeah. I know we do. But yeah, I'm not saying that landlords wake up in the morning and are like evil little gremlins just rubbing their hands together going, yes, yes, I shall destroy and terrorize the poor. No, but that's like what the situation is. I don't think most people would actively do that. Maybe like Jared Kushner does. Probably, actually. Not most people, no. I think most people are just like, I want a nice investment so I can retire. Because again, we don't have like state-funded pensions for people. We have underfunded private pensions and etc. and so on and so forth. And we don't have a good safety net for people in their old age. So they feel like they need to become landlords in order to have some sort of income when they've lost the capability of doing physical labor and they still need money to survive. And a lot of that can just be solved with like state sanctioned programs like Medicare, Medicaid, maybe like universal basic income, or just like guaranteed food to everybody, guaranteed housing, stuff like that would alleviate a lot of this. And also a lot of people would just not be landlords at that point. Goodbye, your mad X69. Hopefully the stream's been relatively fun. Even though we're getting to heavier topics as we go. We should just go back to when I was singing. It's light and happy. And the Nether project you were working on last time I watched stream. So like over a month ago for you. It's done. I'm just editing that video. It's easy to do. It doesn't make sense for it to be so hard on people for no reason. The audacity of people to be rude to customer service workers is unmatched. Yeah, that's why like you should take your first date out to a restaurant and just see how they treat wait staff, because if they treat them like crap, just don't ever go out with that person. Parents, tell the real estate agents to send someone out to fix the property. So your parents tell the people that resell property for them to tell somebody else to go and fix the property that they own? That's got to be the most convoluted situation I've ever heard of when it comes to getting something fixed at the place you're renting. You should probably double check with your parents. I feel like that can't possibly be the situation. They don't even have someone that they pay to repair things. They tell the real estate agents to go tell somebody else to go repair things, I guess. They work with the agents and the tenants like a big team. Do they own like just ungodly amounts of property? Or are they like a small mom and pop that just like outsource all of the work to somebody else? Are you just doing the outlines? Why would I fill in the mountain? There's no point to that. We're gonna build things in it. I just have to remove everything again, and it would take days and days longer for it. And this from the Inquiry video that popped up is recommended. 11 out of 10, top tier. Take my sub, good sir. Why, thank you, Felix. This is just a casual build that I'm doing for a multiplayer server, though. This isn't anything too important. We'll go up another level. I haven't seen water in a while. Maybe we're walking around in the same direction, or... Yeah, she's not on. I forgot. She logged off a while ago and didn't log back in. She's going to go eat. Yeah. Casual. I mean, we can just build this in one day. Yeah, it's a longish day, but it's like a one-day build. That's pretty casual. My other videos are like a month plus of work. Oh, not doing... Because those chunks here aren't supposed to be in the schematic. I just messed up while I was doing this. Guess why? Of course I'm still streaming. Why would I stop? It's fun. Burn your house down. We peace enough. It gets me down. Dun, 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 dun. He lives down a river somewhere. Because I mean, you could either say that the landlord situation is the thing that provides terror to the workers. You'd say that the employment situation is the thing that provides terror to the workers. Or you could say that it's like all of the different awful parts of society combined together. Because they're not all blameless. Beautiful game while I'm in Brazil. Beautiful game and I'm in Brazil. Also, the more landlords there are, the harder it is for regular working class people to afford land because it's already all been purchased by people that don't live in it. Yeah, I'm in Brazil. Completely overhauled superflat. Is that what I named this stream? I forgot. It was literally 6.5 hours ago. I want to play the beautiful game out in Brazil. You heard he lives down a river somewhere. 6 cars and a grizzly bear. I think it's an overall culmination that they need to work to be allowed to live. Yeah, pretty much. You aren't allowed to exist in the world if you are not productive. And that's disgusting. That's a disgusting situation. He can't see. I'm not gonna get copyright strikes. I don't sing well enough. I appreciate it though. I appreciate that you believe in my skills. What was the block that I just stopped because I didn't have? Light gray wool. Light gray wool. Light gray wool. Boom, 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 boom. And I was young and stupid, my love, and to be a rock and roll star, a cool Camaro. Let's grab this. Boom, boom. Wordio, you're back. Wait. With the Fuecoco profile picture, there's no way this is Fuecoco from a while ago. The person who was working in, yes, it is Glass Animals. Person who was working in the UK for a while. Couldn't possibly be. That'd be too good. I'd be too happy if that was the case. That would never happen. Dun, 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 dun. Parents are both cops. They don't have a lot of time. It's not, sorry. That's okay. There's a small chance because it's also the Fuecoco icon. But welcome back, Wordio. Parents are both cops. They don't have a lot of time. The property is also an hour away. My parents own the property, but the local agents tend to stay in touch and reach out to us if there's an issue, and they have. I'm just disliking everything that you said. My parents are cops that own property that they don't even see, and other people need to live somewhere, so they just take money from those people, and they also don't do any of the work for the repairs or even directly talk to the repair people. They just have somebody else do it, and they just get money out of it. That's insanity to listen to. Is killing you. Holding to. Curled up in a grip when we was. Fingers in a fist like you might run. I was paying the house off itself to help me and my sister. Yeah, so somebody else that is not your parents is working to pay for your home, is what you're telling me. You're saying, oh, my parents have set up a situation in which other people work to pay off our house. How can they afford it with both being cops? So you're telling me that there is a problem with how much housing costs? Because I would absolutely agree with you, Wyatt, that you've nailed a very important point. How do people that have normal jobs pay for housing when housing is so exorbitantly expensive? Very interesting point to get to. Coarse dirt. What is this other thing I was missing? I feel like I'm missing something. We got moss, dirt, coarse dirt, light gray wool. I keep saying that. I put it all in there. I meant to grab a couple to put in my inventory. We'll grab 3. Pick up these two. And we're not really going through a bunch of moss, so I guess I'll grab more coarse dirt. You chose to have 9 dogs. That's cool. Having pets is awesome. I have 0 pets because I can't really afford it. Also, my landlord, shockingly enough, doesn't let me have pets unless I pay him a lot of money. Never seen him. I've never interacted with him. I've interacted with many people that are within his employ, but I've never interacted with him himself. But yet he's the one that gets all of the money for me living here. Where is the light gray concrete? And more of that. Wait, we're still in the first box? We're not going through this nearly as fast as I thought we were. At least have an apartment or something for free. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was affordable housing. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Paragraph and see for a while and large are so important because they have the financial assets. You just keep often see for a while and large are so important is because they have the financial and resources to upkeep and repair properties when a tenant can't. Yeah, that's just phrasing the argument, or that's just phrasing the whole situation in the wrong direction. There's a reason that the tenants can't afford to upkeep the properties. Again, it's something that needs a comprehensive change. Because the tenants should have enough money to pay for the repairs. You didn't choose to have that many dogs? I mean, you are actively choosing to have the dogs every day that you have the dogs. If you can't afford the dogs, you can't always take them to the pound. That's what other people do when they can't afford the dogs. Or if they can't maintain the dogs. You do literally actively choose to have pets. Unless they like break into your house and eat all of your food, then I guess you're not choosing that, and I'm really sorry that that's the situation you're in. Yeah, I know giving them to the pound is not a good option. You don't want to do that. You would really like to just have the jobs that your parents have, pay them more money. Interested in long-range precision shooting or competition shooting? No, I've never been interested in competitive shooting. I know somebody who is though. Like, they're really into it. Not me though. No. For letting nature take them. I mean, that's so you're. Yeah, it's just what everybody else does with their pets. You own them, is what you're saying. It's not like you can extend their life in perpetuity. If you can, I know a lot of people that would really like to talk to you about their pets. The lack of green wool is still something that is incredibly terrifying to me. I just fall through the world time and time again. Are you building this on superflat? 1 block at a time. You can clone your pet. That's just a different pet. It has the same DNA. It's not your pet though. It's a clone of your pet, which is why you said you can clone your pet. You didn't say you can get your pet again. This could probably afford upkeep if there wasn't some dude taking a huge portion of their money. Oh my God. Blueberry. No. What? You're saying that the money that's going as profit to the landlord could be used to pay for the repairs? It's almost like the landlords take the money from the tenants, use that money to repair things, and then still have more money at the end of the day than when they started. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a profitable thing to do. Blueberry, that's crazy. There's no way that that's a thing. I don't believe you. Not for a second. I refuse to believe it. Stone. Need stone. Ellie's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. They only spawn because you don't want them to. Oh, the wandering trader? I have not seen them in ages. It's been a very long time since I've seen a wandering trader. Let's do that. That's the wrong one. Stones. Those who live in glass houses, chat. Those who live in glass houses. Let's do this. Store that. And we will also fill this other one with stone because we're definitely going to run out of stone again. Stone storage. Like I know you do. Are you saying why do you have a doppelganger? I said water. Should I extend my pet's life? To everybody does. I would extend other people's pets' lives if I could. People deserve to have pets. Makes the pet happy, makes them happy. Just general increase in happiness in society throughout. Pet ownership is absolutely worthwhile. It's really sad that a lot of people are banned from owning pets because of their landlord. There could also be 2 Wyatts. I don't think there are, though. At least not right now as active chatters. Maybe there's a Wyatt lurking somewhere. Somewhere in the distance. You're joking about landlords, right? No, landlords do ban people from owning pets. Or at least, I mean, they financially ban people from owning pets. Which is essentially banning people from owning pets. Because if you can't afford it because they're telling you you have to give them money, it's essentially banning pets. Also, there are a lot of landlords that do just ban pets. That's just a thing. At least everywhere in America, that's a thing. Hi, Wyatt. How's it going? Is that not a thing for you, Derek? Because you live somewhere awesome then. If no landlords around you ban pets. The business portion, as if they don't deserve the payments. Wait, you think they deserve to just have other people's salaries because their name's on a sheet of paper? Let's just put it this way. If the repairman gets, let's say 1%, let's say the repairman gets 10% of all of the rent, and I as the owner get 90% of all of the rent, and I do no repairs, and my name is on the property title, I get 90% of the money, and I don't do anything. I just own it. Now, if I sell that property to somebody else who also pays 10% of the rent to the repairman, they now, while doing no work at all, still everything goes to the repairman, they get 90% of the rent. And if we take that property and we give it to another person, they still, 3 people have done no work, and they all get money from the people who just need somewhere to live. All dogs act different. It doesn't matter how it matters how it was raised. Oh yeah, people just hate pit bulls. That'll just be a thing for probably quite a long time still. I think it's because they also just always say like pit bulls and Rottweilers are like the very aggressive or hyper aggressive guard dogs, and at least like Hollywood is partially responsible for that one. Chihuahuas just because what they're loud and they're really yippy. I go about to talk after my 5-minute timeout. I forgot to talk for a bit though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Willie, I thought you just left. Someone popped in, asked to be banned or asked to be timed out for a little bit, and then just left. So like that's quite an interesting one for sure. The owner of the property deserves the rent from their tenants. And you're gonna say the owner of the capital deserves the profit of the laborers. Not the people doing the work that deserve the money, but the person that just says, I deserve the money, deserves the money. So you want to say about land ownership? I'm not upset. I mean, I am upset about just land ownership in its current state of existence in society. You didn't make me upset. You just have an awful take. You said they deserve, not the capitalist thing, but landlords do deserve the rent from their tenants. The only, oh, I did leave a shulker. Cool. The only people that really deserve money from the people is the government, because the government is the people. It's not awful take because it's different from yours. I mean, yeah, it's not awful because it's different. It's awful because it's awful. I would never say your take is terrible just because it's not the same take as mine. Your take is terrible because it's a terrible take. There would be nowhere to live if there wasn't landlords. That is... Do you think people only live in rented buildings? There are houses. Houses do exist. People live in houses. Government housing also exists. Yeah, whatever current state of the government might not be a perfectly accurate representation of the people, but in the ideal situation, the government is the people. I agree, though. The current state of the government is not really a great representation of the people. That just goes more into electoral politics, though. But why do you need 2 houses? Because they want to deserve somebody else's rent. Obviously, duh. It's not that the other person deserves to be able to afford their own home. It's just that Derek deserves to have another home just to get money from somebody else. You're not even coming at it from, what if I rent out a vacation home when I'm not there, but it's still mine and I want to use it? You're just like, what if I just have a way to get money from other people from doing nothing? Don't I then deserve it? I would say no. A home and I had to move but couldn't sell it, so I rented it out. Yeah, I mean, that's fine to temporarily do it, but you should still be selling it. If you're like, no, I'm just going to keep it forever and just have it rent, fine. What am I missing? Stone. I'm missing more stone. Yeah, if you're saying doing it temporarily, that's fine. You still shouldn't be profiting off of it, though. Profiting off of somebody else's need to have somewhere to exist. Grass. We don't really need more. I'll grab a little bit more moss, but we haven't really been using it. We're mostly on like the stone section. So we'll just ignore that for now. Wouldn't it be nice if instead of like buying the home, you just rent the home from like the local government or state government or national government? So that way, when you no longer want to live there, you don't have to try and sell it to somebody. You just move and you don't live there anymore. And you never at any point have any financial ties with, oh my God, I need to find somebody else to purchase this from me because I have to keep paying for it. You would still pay for the places that you live, but they would just be owned by the government and not by you. You can personally disagree with me, that's fine. Would you like to live in a world where there's one landlord? Just one. It's just landlording like it is now. But if we keep going down the way and one landlord's really good at landlording, so they keep buying up all of the property and they're the only property owner in the entire world, that would be fine. That'd be fine. Be fine. Right? Because they probably deserved it because they own it. I don't understand how I'm so wrong in understanding this. Why even have the one landlord though? They deserve the rent. Obviously. Duh. That's what everybody else in chat's saying. They deserve the rent. They'll give the government too much power. Gage, I just want you to know the government literally has the right to all of the land, even if it is under your house. They can forcefully take it from you. They already have that power. That's not giving them power that they don't have. The government, if it wants to build a highway through your house, they can remove you from your house and take it from you. They already have that power. It's not giving them more power. And if you go, oh, but there's not a specific law for this, they can literally pass a law if there's a special case for your home and just take it. Black Mambo. With Black Mambo. Yeah, why are you paying property tax? Obviously, it's not to the government. Duh. Not like you're giving them money because they have a right to that land. Silly goose. Back to Minecraft. We are always back to Minecraft, back and forth. Because you're going to fall through the wool and die to mobs. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate that you believe in me in the build. We're gonna work on getting the green wool though as fast as we can. Got a bakery apprenticeship? That's awesome. How long are you going to be a apprentice baker? Is that like a course type of thing? Or is it more of just you're an apprentice until you set up your own bakery somewhere? No, I know what property taxes go for? Like, yeah. Guess what? Income tax also goes for those types of things too. Property taxes, at least at a state level, go for education as well, which is a different level of messed up system. The only places with adequate funding for education are the places that already have money. It's a little wrong, don't you think? Shouldn't everyone everywhere have access to the same level of education? Or is it something along the lines of kids of rich parents deserve better education kind of deal? No, Ritual, don't eat sand. Come on, that's terrible for you. Why would you? It's gonna destroy your teeth over time. Just don't do it frequently. What did I just run out of? Is it stone again? Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I just need to have stone all the time because it's most of it. Are you rich? Do you deserve more than poor people? Obviously, you're clearly a harder worker since you inherited that emerald mine. Do you know how hard it is to inherit something? I bet you couldn't do it. I bet you couldn't do it as well as I can do it, though. Everyone does have access. It's literally in my hand. You're streaming on it. It's the internet. My God. I think we should close down all schools because people inherently, when they are born, have the internet. It's a very good take, Derek. Why? I like that you changed your profile name. Kind of funny. Slow down, it's a science. I also believe that everything on the internet is true and factual, and you could never find misinformation there. Instruct, we've just been building this mountain range layer by layer for about 7 hours now. I don't think Derek is playing Devil's Advocate. I think that's just Derek. I could be wrong. Derek, are you playing Devil's Advocate, or is this just you? No, chat, I think if Derek was doing what? I'm twisting your words. Okay, so do we need public school or is the internet good enough? Just that's a simple very simple, straightforward question. Is public school worth it or no? Get rid of it because of the internet. As is different than yours. That's fine. Is public school worth just the public school question? Of course we need public school. So shouldn't the funding for public schools be more equal across all public schools and not just some public schools are really, really, really good because they have tons and tons of money from the local property taxes because the people there are really, really wealthy already? Or should it be like a situation in which, no, it doesn't really matter where you are, you'll have a good school to go to? Because when I said that about the schooling stuff earlier, you said, no, they have the internet. Everyone supplements with internet and library. Yeah, I'm not saying that we should get rid of the internet and libraries. I'm saying we should have more adequate funding for schooling, just in general. One of the things that are so pathetic, I always explode them. Instruct, why would you blow up your builds? There's still something you put time and effort into. Like, you should be proud of the things that you're making, even if you don't think they're the greatest thing in the world. It's still something that you yourself put forth the effort to make. And that's something that you should be proud of. Because it's hard. It's hard to make things. It's hard to be creative. It's not something that comes easily for everybody. And if you put in the time and effort to make something, you shouldn't blow it up. You should maybe, unless you like blowing it up and it makes you happy. But don't blow it up if you think it's bad. If we don't have my classmates would have no teaching. For what? Wordio? I'm assuming you're talking about public funding for schools kind of stuff. That's what school choice is for. I mean, you can't blame bad education, lack of access to information. No, there shouldn't. My God. I'm not shocked at all that you're a school choice individual, Derek. That's the most like on brand thing for you to say. That would help educate more children. If only we also just paid teachers in general more money, I think that would also help quite a bit. Make it more fair and equal. with all schools. Yeah, do you want all of the schools to be better, or do you just want some schools to suck ass and be like, just don't go to those schools? Just don't go to the local school. Just go to like a charter school. Get like a little voucher and go to a charter school. Just have like the local school just be shit. You are for free living in perfect utopia. The fuck? What kind of person lives in a world where they're like, I would prefer if society was shit? I like the fact that I have to work in order to survive, and I like that type of system. I don't want to push for a world that is better. Everything I'm describing is not a perfect utopia. It's shit. It could always be better, but you should be aiming for something, even if it seems unachievable, that is substantially better than the world in which you live. I am not foolish enough to believe that I know of the perfect utopia, but I would like to think that I at least dream of a world better than the world I currently live in. I don't know why you would be complacent, or yeah, as Angie's saying, rooting for wealth inequality. That's like a super... This is why I said you have a bad take, not just because it's different from mine, but you just have a bad take. In some way, this is also twisting your words again. No, dream for a utopia, Derek. You'll be a happier person. Even if you can't achieve it, it's nice to try to push for a world that is better. You also make the people around you happier too. Promise. Promise. Now this is entertaining. Yeah, it's Minecraft. Of course it's entertaining. People love Minecraft. It's like the most popular game of all time. Except besides like Tetris, I guess. Wasn't close to perfect. That doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to make it better. But like Rent or something. How long has it been already? It's just like 7 hours. You missed too much? Okay. Goodbye, Instruct. Maybe we'll see you on Monday during the next stream. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I forgot to message this person. I'm having a very long stream today. You're not leaving yet? You literally just said you're leaving. I don't know what you want me to say. I was just trying to respond to the things you were saying. You said I'm leaving, so I said goodbye. I thought it made sense. I should make videos on Ark. I've never played Ark, and I don't really have the interest to at this point. Okay, that's where we left off. So I don't think I will, but I will definitely take it as a suggestion. If I ever do end up playing an Ark, I'll make videos on it for sure. That's kind of the current vibe, is just make videos on the things that I'm doing, just in general. Because having this whole combo minimum wage, rent, landers, access, different schooling really fits in with a lot of people's lives right now. It's cool to watch you play Minecraft. Thank you. I'm glad you like watching me play Minecraft. I know that this is a relatively tedious build, but we'll get around to the fun stuff eventually. It can't always be awful. What does that even mean? Even though you're a girl, you like dinos? I didn't realize that girls didn't like dinosaurs. Talking about politics while playing block game? No, whenever chat brings up Minecraft, I respond to them about Minecraft. What does tedious mean? Like, oh, it's kind of a bear to work. It's a lot of monotony. We're doing the same thing. It's not crazy kind of deal. It's just, oh, we're in the thick of it kind of deal. I don't know, it's tedious. It's just busy work, kind of, essentially, is a good way to think about it. Check the trader farm for green dye. No, because the trader farm's not running because it's just water and Neon, and also I don't think the trader farm is done anyways. So there are no traders there because they can't be. You love raptors? Very nice. I like ankylosauruses. I think those are pretty cool. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Long, slower, dull, tiresome, or monotonous. Hey, I said most of those words in my attempt at describing it. I think I did pretty good. Normally, I'm terrible with definitions. Who ignore science is so funny for no reason. Really? I am always saddened seeing those people. It's really, it is just in general, I think, really sad to watch and listen to people that are like happy with the world being awful. And they're like, yeah, this is great. Or like, I would love to uphold the status quo instead of make things better. It just makes me really sad more than anything. It's like, you could be so much happier. But you're relatively curmudgeonly. Diamonds are the mountain for they keep not placing blocks for it. Those are just accidents in the hollow command for world edit. They're not supposed to be there. So that's why I'm not building them, because they're not supposed to be there. Argentivis? No, does it have anything to do with silver? Because argentium is the Latin word for silver, which is why on the periodic table it's Ag. Yeah, argentivis sounds like an STD. I agree with Rennie wholeheartedly. And I sure do love capitalism. Honestly, if you don't have a deed to a factory, how are you a capitalism fan? You're literally one of the working poors. Why would you uphold the system that oppresses you? It's like it's one of those things where it's like, do you own a mirror that you could look into? Like, just do that. It's a bird? Oh, prehistoric bird. Okay, okay. It's kind of an interesting name. What layer are we on? I will check in just a moment. We're on layer 28 then, because it's always 3 less than whatever layer we're on, because of these 3 bottom layers. Argentivis lived in Argentina and liked silver. That's how you do it, folks. That's why etymology is important. Gives you a basic understanding of things that you don't even know about. People are happy with the world being crap. I think you're convincing yourself that it's good, so they feel less inclined to have anything to do to improve it. It's a good point. The thesaurus is your favorite dino? Classic. Good schoolyard humor. Not saying anything offensive. We appreciate that. But can I like capitalism since I'm retired military? I'm no longer a part of the machine. You can like capitalism for whatever you want, but liking it because you're not a part of the military anymore that doesn't make sense. Why would that make you like capitalism? That doesn't really have all that much to do with capitalism, except for the fact that if it weren't for capitalism, you probably wouldn't join the military unless you're like really gung-ho about shooting people or something. Or there's like an active war that's like going to destroy your home. You're saying that you think the system works? The fuck? From someone who was in the military? Your take is that the system works? I don't have any words. I literally don't have any words. That literally doesn't make any sense. If Derek's a boomer and is also watching me play Minecraft, that Derek is not a real person. Derek is a facade if that's the case. That literally is so like self-antagonistic. I don't understand how you maintain these ideas within yourself without like exploding. What was I coming back here for? I was coming back here for something. It wasn't that. My God. Yeah, that's insane, Derek. That's like the most insane. That's the most insane thing I've ever heard anyone say. I was in the military and my takeaway is the system works. That's so bonkers. That's nutty. Derek, I hope you at some point... Oh, firework rockets. That's what it is. It would be a little bit to explain and instruct. But that's okay. As far as explaining it to you, that's all right. It's not super important. Lots of flight duration 1 rockets. Let's freaking go. I've seen other attempts in governments. Don't tell me you went to areas destabilized by the US and then you looked around and go, my God, the place that we've just dropped a bunch of bombs on looks like shit. Whatever they're doing here can't work. It's not possible. They must be doing the wrong thing. Obviously, because they're the ones that are bombed, not us. My God, I'm glad I live somewhere where the bombs don't drop on my head. Derek, maybe you should go for some introspective therapy. Might be helpful for you. Just in general. Probably end up being a happier person. Just looking out for you, my guy. Looking out for you. Germany, England, China, Vietnam. You're a military member stationed in China? Wait a second. Are you like... You're talking about Taiwan? Or are you saying you were stationed in China? Stationed in Japan? You said China. In your list, you said Germany, England, China, Japan, Vietnam. You've been to China? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that for one, that did not make any sense. I was like, you absolutely would have to be a fake person at that point. No, it's okay. You've been to China. Did you like the food there? Also, did you go to Sichuan region at all? Game player, we're just talking about everything and playing Minecraft at the same time. Can be improved tenfold. I mean, yes, capitalism is giving us the things we have, but also when we weren't in a capitalist society and say we were in a feudalist society, you could as accurately say feudalism gives us everything we have. Or if you were enslaved, you could go, you know what? Slavery gives us everything we have. That's just what we're in. It doesn't mean it's the best thing to be in. You think Germany's currently worse than the US? That alone I find shocking. Cause I have, when I worked at a paper company when I was younger, it was like a cooperative, what is it even called? It's like a cooperative effort between like a German company and a US company. And all of the Germans that were there solely talked about how shitty America was. And I've been to Germany and my God, was it substantially better. Oh, hey Chubbs, how's it going? Dun, dun, dun. No, I think you're fine there. Decent. Wait, Ellie's saying something. Making your cave? Yep. Sorry. Heated chatting. Yeah, Ellie is just like, can I get a little guidance here? Is this a thing? You know, can we work on this, Ryan? Something. I'm like, just give me a minute. Hello, Enstruct. Yes, how's it going? The majority of the people I worked with and met there do not like the excessive taxation and overreach. You should tell them how wonderful life is in America. You don't get taxed, but you also don't get money. But also you kind of get taxed because you can't afford anything. So you're just incredibly poor. Yeah, everybody in a system of taxation will always gripe about taxation. That's perfectly normal. People don't like having their money taken from them. It doesn't matter if it's a lot, doesn't matter if it's a little. People always be upset about taxes, despite always benefiting from the taxes. You missed that message? If you need someone to chat to for fun and happy vibes, let me know. I will. Things are much more expensive in Europe. Yes, and when people break their arms in Europe, they can go to the hospital. They don't have to sit there and debate on whether or not they can afford it. Or like, is the ambulance gonna be too expensive? I don't know. Maybe the ambulance is too expensive. Like, Tim's bleeding a lot. Is he gonna bleed out? I don't know. But ambulances, those are like thousands of dollars. So maybe we just don't do that. They also have nicer schooling. Their roads are better. They have all of these things that they benefit from for taxes. And then on top of it, they have to pay for those things that they have. So yeah. No, I don't think everyone should have healthcare. I think all of the conservatives that have been pushing against Medicare for all and the expansion of Medicare time and time again, I don't think they deserve healthcare. I think everybody else does. That's a joke, by the way. They also deserve healthcare, even if they are shitty people. If they get injured, they should go to the hospital too. 'Tis but a scratch. That's what we call a cheeky bit of humor. What do you mean going bankrupt caused you to get cancer is perfectly normal thing? No, 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 no. One thing that I always find very interesting from my childhood is one of the kids in school that got cancer and died, and his parents are essentially just like bankrupted from that. So not only did their child die of cancer, but they lost all of their finances in the process, and that was pretty sick. Like really cool. Very inspirational for me to be like, the system works. System definitely works. Definitely not a problem with the system. Absolutely not. And then going and interacting with kids from the other poorer school districts, understanding the difference in the levels of our education through relatively basic conversations, and understanding where most of the people in the workforce around us come from, and that the people in the higher positions that get paid a bit more kind of went to these sorts of schools that were in the better schooling districts, in the richer towns, and the people that are kind of like the general laborers, the cashiers. No, I'm not gonna dox myself, Derek. It's nice though, very nice. I'll just say Michigan. I went to definitely a nicer school, a substantially nicer school. But Michigan, not any further than that though. Do we probably need more of those. Yep, and right. We've been waiting, but we're next in line. Just wondering if you have wealthy parents. Not always, but at this point, yeah. But now I don't live with them, so it doesn't matter. Because they're definitely of the mindset of, you need to earn everything. So it's not like they just give me money. I wish they did, though. Yeah, they're definitely well off now at this point. Knew exactly what you meant. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to instill within chat to not ask me where I live specifically, because many people in chat ask me where I live specifically many times. Notifications, did they send you one or pay for? We went to Mexico. Recently, when we went to Croatia, I paid to go. The entire concept of doxing is cringe. Very true. Also, swatting, even more cringe. My God. 7 hours? Has it been 7 hours? I had to close the stream thing. Because I was trying to look up if there's literally at any point US troops stationed in China. Because they confused me for a minute. Where don't I live? Everywhere else. Everywhere else, baby. If we start naming individual towns, you can eventually figure out where I live if I just say I don't live there to everything. Also studied abroad on your dime or scholarships, loans. I had a scholarship that was like, I got a scholarship for academics that paid for about half of my college. I paid for the other half. I did get a loan at one point from the government that I returned because I didn't need it because I made enough money working at a restaurant while I was going to school. Mostly it's just because I got half off for academics, so. That's also the only reason I went to the school that I went to, is because it was the cheapest option for me. You stream as well and never try to fix anyone? What the hell does that even mean? Rise in the sun at night. Yeah, I'm not trying to fix you. I'm not qualified to fix you, Derek. I do not have the qualifications to fix broken people. Sure. Oh, docs. Okay, that's just an autocorrect. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? RyanTheScion. Came from Wisconsin, went to Michigan, stayed in Michigan. For now, I might end up moving at some point, but for now it's Michigan. I like the nature of Michigan. I stream, I don't chat. I don't know. You seem to be chatting an awful lot today, my friend. Seem to be chatting an awful lot today. Goodbye, Hamelhawk. We'll see you next time. And also say hi to Hamilton for me. Goodbye. An hour stream? I mean, if we stream for another 3 hours, yeah. It's just, it takes as long as it takes, baby. Takes as long as it takes, chat. This is what it is. It is what it is. We have stone. We have... Of course, sir, we need a little bit more packed mud. Let's turn that off. Need a little bit more packed mud. We'll grab 3 more. Put that away. I have cobblestone. We'll grab another... Is it? We'll grab another stack of cobblestone. So we have 3 full stacks of that. Coarse dirt. We got a bit of... We got regular dirt. Just regular dirt. Light gray wool. Maybe grab a little bit more light gray wool. Light gray concrete. What the heck am I missing? Coarse dirt, grass block, light gray wool, moss blocks. Moss blocks and grass. That's what it is. Okay. Grass blocks this one. You guys are gonna give me a second to organize everything before we continue whatever we were talking about. Moss blocks. Moss blocks. Hey, there we go. To be fair, you did too. Yeah, but that was a typo, so who cares? You attack me when you said fix? Because it was a ridiculous thing to say. One. Statement alone. This is the second time I've decided to enter a chat. I figured good Discord would be better than you're singing. Why are you being mean to me? Chat, Derek's one of the haters that we were talking about earlier. Who was like, you know, when they tell me that they don't like my singing, I'm just gonna sing anyways. Derek, I just want you to know, criticizing people for singing who are not professional singers is very rude. If you're not already aware of that. You like chairs? Okay, I also like chairs. I'm sitting in one. I've been sitting in one for 7 hours. It was a joke? Don't worry, what I said was not a joke. It was true. And you can't stop now. How long do you think you spent on Minecraft in my life? At least probably like a month of human time. Don't know though. You should sing Rhino Sun. I'll sing when like different music comes up. I'm currently listening to Battleborn by The Killers, and it's not, I don't know, it's not a song that I really like singing to a lot. I like listening to it though. I think Mr. Brightside is one of the few Killers song I enjoy singing, whereas I just enjoy listening to The Killers most of the part. The vocal, not range, whatever, like the vocal stuff, I don't know how to phrase this, that he does when singing is not something I'm like even remotely good at, and it's just really difficult for me to do, so I just don't do it. Against the wall, dying on the street. Yeah, it's too much around, you know? Am I missing something? I know, Rennie is defending you, don't worry. You like, the thing is, you can have good takes, bad takes, trash takes, you just can't harass people. So it doesn't matter whatever your opinions are, we're not gonna let anyone in chat do that, don't worry. Yes, you can tag people in YouTube chat. You can add them and then it'll highlight their name. It doesn't like nicely make a thread or anything, which would be, it just should do, like, that's just a thing. Yeah, Derek, don't worry about it. Streaming to 5.5 hours in. That's just chat policy. I don't want anybody to why is there another cat here? I don't understand this. They keep spawning in this area and there's no villagers, so I don't really get where the cats come from. Or is it because it's in a village? But how could it be in a village if there's no villagers? Doesn't make any sense. Where are they coming from? Oh, I just climbed up that. Parkour. Parkour. Shit. Fine. I will fly on top of the mountain. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Yeah, also, if you include the part of someone's name, it'll also highlight it, which is terrible. It just doesn't make any sense why that's a thing. How long does it take, on average, to edit your videos? Like a couple weeks, because I'm a shitty editor. I would love for it to be faster, but yeah, I don't have the skills for that. It takes me a very long time to edit because I am not good at editing. I'm under no disillusions that I am a spectacular editor. This is the Flatline SMP. I don't have a flat world yet. One day, though. One day. This is definitely going to be more of like a... I was right with the 22-hour build from the beginning. Chat, what do you think? We call it a day at 8 hours, since it's definitely not going to finish today. And that point, at least, we know that it's not going to be within 8 hours. No, I don't say things when people specifically tell me to. It's really annoying. Good night, Cactus Goose. Sleep well. As someone who streams, I feel like you would recognize that. Oh well. Call it 10. I got other shit to do in my life. One second. Sorry, I gotta remember that I am having a conversation with someone that I need to respond to. You've never stayed in a stream this long? Well, if you keep watching my streams newer, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen a lot because I tend to stream for long periods of time. It just happens. Part of it. Among Us is dead. Change my mind. Why would I change your mind? Among Us is not... Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily dead, as in like nobody plays it. It's definitely not where it was. And any game that goes down to like normal levels of being played is by most people considered dead, even though it's not. I guess I understand in the common parlance that, yeah, would seem dead, I guess. I came to hang out. Don't apologize. Go hang out with your daughter. Family is definitely more important than stream. Go have fun. We'll be here if you ever want to pop into another stream there. The one thing, I think the only thing you can really regret as you get older, like truly regret, is how you've spent your time. So I try to spend my time as often with people as I care about whenever I'm not streaming. Do not have green wool? We do not have green wool. You picked up on that. Shocking that you picked up on it so quickly. But yeah, we don't have green wool. There's just like it's a little lack of materials. Not a big one, just a little one. Sorry, kiddo. RyanTheScion is streaming. I would never want somebody to say that. That would be... I would feel bad if that were to happen. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, chat. We're definitely running low on a lot of things. We need more moss. No, it's just my policy. If people tell me to say anything in particular, I don't. No exceptions. I'm just trying to stay self-consistent. So it looks so cool. I hate terraforming. I like terraforming. Sometimes like this, it's not the most fun thing in the world when it's a little grindy. Just a little though. Whoa. I just have policies and I just try to stick with them. That's okay. I accept your apology. Don't worry about it. Wondering traders trade you cactus yet? Seems like you've been waiting a while. Yeah, it would seem like we've been waiting a while, wouldn't it? I'd agree with you on that one. It does seem like we've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting up, refuse to get enough. No. Fuck me up and make me just go crazy. Addicted to the pain that you just made me love. I'm dreaming for your touching on the daily. You're the only one that I want. 3,700 days and no die. It's not like someone's been on the whole time. The Wandering Trader can only spawn in when someone's there. Yeah, we haven't been sitting here that long. I don't think it would take that long of just AFKing for it to happen. But once we get the Wandering Trader farm, it'll be a little bit faster. Yeah, I don't know particularly what all decorations Andromeda will be building. We're just working on the mountains. All of that design is going to come after, and that's up to the individuals as to what they want to do. You forgot about I've Been Waiting? Just shit. I really wish I could list off all the people in it. It's Fallout Boy and some other people. I don't even know. Good night, Henlo. Sleep well. We'll see you in a future stream. Goodbye for now. What time is it for me? It is 9:30 at night, which is why I'm like, maybe we should call it a night in a half hour. Because if we go to if we go for a 10-hour stream today, it's going to be midnight, and I would like to go to sleep a little bit before midnight because I have stuff going on tomorrow. Lil Peep and Mackinnon? Yes, that is correct. I say I'd recognize it if I saw it, but I don't have the memory to pull it out of the ether that's up here. Hi, Skylar. Welcome to the stream. Does never fail to make me feel stupid. About what? What are we making you feel stupid about? Just because you're learning new things, is that what you mean? This is actually super flat? Yeah, this is actually super flat. Look, the world's super flat over there. We're just building something not as super flat amongst it. Because it looks just a little bit nicer. At least I think it looks a little bit nicer. But that's my incredibly biased opinion because I'm the one that designed this for the most part. Water did a very, very large amount of helping though. Tom did a little. Tom's more of the comedic relief, I think. But he's got his own little space that he helped a bit with. And hopefully it looks really good in the end. I hope everybody's stuff looks really good in the end. I think it looks nicer. Oh, all of this stuff than just it being super flat. Yeah. Song is about to lose some vocal cords. Is that you threatening your dog? Or are you saying like my dog has laryngitis? He's got an infection in his vocal cords? Or is it just like, oh, he's being loud? I don't know. You plan on doing any more tutorials of the mushroom style stuff you did? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Not like that. Absolutely not like those videos. No. More moss? Probably more moss. It's always more moss. Despite the fact that we're like almost done with the moss that we need for this build. I don't know what it is. I somehow always manage to find it. Oh, Dad. Let's go. That stream died for a moment. There's been a couple of times where it's just like paused for a little bit. What days do I usually stream, Kaden? If you look at my community post on my YouTube channel, it has my stream schedule. If you're in the Discord, I will send mass emails. Who am I? Someone with a Substack? Good lord. I will send mass notifications whenever I am streaming. The current stream schedule I'm trying to stick to is starting at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day except for Sunday. Except for tomorrow. Tomorrow I have something going on. So not tomorrow. Maybe well, next stream will be Monday then. Normally I should be streaming on Saturdays. But I have a guaranteed start time that I'm trying to hit. Everything is so random with my streams that there's not like I can't guarantee that it's going to be X amount of time, because sometimes I'm working on a project and then I just kind of like finish the stuff that there is to do, and then there's nothing to do until I come up with new ideas. So then I just end the stream. The longest stream I've done so far is like 24 hours. I did one 24-hour stream. I don't know if I'll do another one. I think longest stream I'll do on YouTube is like 11-ish hour or like 10.5 hours. Because at the 11-hour mark, YouTube gets rid of the VOD. It's pronounced Scion, and the only reason that it is in my username is because it is a loose rhyme for Ryan. RyanTheScion. That's all. It doesn't, I mean, it has meanings, but it doesn't have any meaning to me in my name. My YouTube channel name would just be Ryan if it were possible, but of course it's already taken. I should have got here like 12 years ago, you know? Then I probably could have got it. Welcome back, you're MadX69. How's it going? Yeah, I know, I saw. Welcome back to the stream. What were you up to? What were you up to in the little interim period when you were not here? What did I miss? Blockwise. Stone. That makes sense. Stone / Molly Stone. Not like in the movies. You're eating? That's something I should do. It's been a while since I've eaten. Maybe sometime soon would be quite nice. We'll see. If I had a kid, what would the name be? I'd have to talk to whoever the kid's other parent is and choose something that they also like. I got a couple ideas. I'm going to keep them to myself, though, that I'd offer as suggestions and hope whoever that person is likes one of them. If not, it is what it is. More important thing is to just give them a name that's not terrible because it's their name, not yours. Is RyanTheScion? Yes. RyanTheScion. Your parents won't let you watch while eating. I mean, you tend to overeat if you are actively watching something. So it is a good idea to not be watching videos while you eat, because then you're not thinking so much about how full you are, and it's very easy to eat too much. So it's not a terrible thing for your parents to say. They got reasons. Maybe the reason is they just want you to be at the dinner table with them, which is also a pretty good reason. Families that eat dinner together tend to do all right. That's like my family. Everyone's just arguing at the dinner table. 8 burritos is not overeating. Depends on how big the burritos are. ADHD doesn't let me not do something else while I eat. I agree with you wholeheartedly. That's why I always watch YouTube when I eat, or watch Netflix or something. I'm always watching something while I'm eating. In the movie. We're making a mountain. I'll admit it's not a hill, it's a mountain. And we'll probably be finishing this up on Monday. Why do I play Minecraft? Because I find it fun. It's the only reason I play any games. If I didn't think they were fun, I wouldn't play them. Because then it stops being a game and starts being work or torture, I guess, at that point. Make a volcano? Maybe in the future. Not around here, though. Okay, we do have more dirt. Thank goodness. Thank God. I don't disagree. Volcanoes are pretty epic builds. They don't always fit in with everything else that's going on, but it would be pretty cool. I just love that Shovel like doesn't understand how I can do this. He's out there designing like crazy huge builds in creative mode, and I'm over here kind of doing the same thing, but then also building them in survival. Drewville, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Make a thesaurus to go with the volcano. Good one. Good one, Justin. Very good. Very good. Anyways, so watching YouTube helps me eat more. I didn't know there was some science behind it though, so that's cool. Yeah, part of it's just like if you're distracted, essentially, just distracted eating in general, it's easier to overeat. Not like you're guaranteed to overeat, but like it's just easier. because you're not thinking about how full you are. Is it? It's not a super complicated thing. Ryan the scientist. No, 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 no. I have no such qualifications. No, 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 no. Do not give me titles I have not earned. Hi, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Do you like Minecraft? Because we're playing Minecraft. I don't know why I thought that was funny. How's it going? Ryan the science guy. That'd be so fun to have a science show where other people do the research and I just get to talk about all the cool science stuff because I'm so excited about it. I mean, I'd also do the research as well, but I mean, ideally, there would be other people that are not me doing the research that are still in some capacity more qualified than me. I don't really have a lot of stone in there, so I'm just gonna go back and get more. Have I ever played Minecraft? A little bit. Started building Ghidorah. Oh, that sounds like a very arduous process. But yes, I do like the Godzilla movies. I hate all of the people in the Godzilla movies. The people ruin Godzilla every single time. They're always like, hey, let's make this like in some small and not really fleshed out capacity a character drama. And it's like, no, I want to see big monsters fight each other. It's a monster movie. Stop having Millie Bobby Brown be the center of attention the whole time. I got nothing against the girl, but it's a Godzilla movie. Why is it so focused on people? It's not just her. It's anytime they focus on any people at all. Why are they doing it? Quality's on 144p. Can't see that well. I'm sorry. Stream should be able to be seen in 1080, 60 FPS. If your network and computer has the capabilities of doing so. I'm sorry if you're rocking the 144p vibe. That's quite unfortunate. I might agree, too much human problems in the films, right? They're big monster films. We go to see the big monsters and the CGI of the big monsters. Get the people out of there. Yeah, get them out of there. Mountain's almost done. I think there's maybe like 4 or 5 hours of work left, but I'm definitely not doing that tonight. I know I said I'd do it until the stream is over, but that's not true. That was never true. It was a lie. I lied to you is what I did. See, it's a little lie, which means it's fine. All-nighter? No. If I didn't have anything to do tomorrow, probably, yeah. But like, I got something relatively fun to do tomorrow, so we'll be doing that instead of just being too sleepy. Also, my like little ADHD brain can't like stop myself from working. It's just like, there's more to do. Just pause it. The game is unpausable. The server will go on. Okay. Am I gonna watch the Mario movie? Yeah, and I'm gonna cringe every time I hear Chris Pratt. Other than that, yeah, I'm probably gonna enjoy it. Everything I've seen about the Mario movie looks absolutely perfect. And then you hear Chris Pratt's voice as Mario and you're like, God, they almost did it. They almost made a great video game adaptation. They could have just hired Mario's voice actor, but no. Why would they ever hire a voice actor to voice act in a movie when they could hire an actor who doesn't voice act to voice act in a movie because their name has more name recognition? Ah, yes, American film. I'm not filling in the green wool because I don't have the green wool. If I had it, I would fill it in. Like the OG Mario. Yeah, he's still alive. Like, just have him do it. Also, he's a voice actor. Don't tell me that Chris Pratt would do a better job. If you were like, hey, it's live action, sure, maybe Chris Pratt does a better job as Mario than the Mario voice actor. Probably, he's an actor. When it comes to voice acting, he's not a voice actor. He's just himself. He doesn't sound like Mario. He sounds like Chris Pratt. He's not even putting on a voice. It's just his own voice. That's why it's insane to listen to. Because he's just him. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I'm not over here being like, ah, Chris Pratt's the demon. Why would they hire him for a film? It's just like, he's not a voice actor and you hired him for a voice acting role. That doesn't make sense. He's a voice actor, sure. Chris Pratt, good choice for Jurassic World. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great choice as Star-Lord for Marvel. At 100% I agree. As a non-Mario player, the voice seems normal. Yeah, it seems like his normal voice, which is the problem. It's a me, Chris Pratt. He could be Toad or a Goomba. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I really wish they would have like went full send with Toad and had no voice lines for Toad. It's just Toad screaming all the time. That would be great. It'd be great. Or he could be, or Chris Pratt could be one of the penguins. He could be one of the penguins and you'd go, oh, that's not a penguin, that's Chris Pratt, because it sounds like Chris Pratt. He's not even doing a voice. It's just Chris Pratt as himself, but as a penguin. And that would be less jarring than Chris Pratt as himself. The whole movie is the main character. You know, I mean, voice actors exist for a reason. Be interesting if they were hired for like the job that they do. Elizabeth, I'm going to take a break in like 25 minutes. But no, I have not taken a break yet. We should pay landlords, so shut the fuck up, Jack. It's a pretty funny interjection, but no, shut up. I think we had like a nice 2-hour discussion about the woes of capitalism. I think we can kick the can down the road till tomorrow. I don't want to just sit and proselytize. We can, if we do more politics stuff, it would just be React stuff anyways. You'd be like, hey, did you see this part of the House congressional hearing on X? Then it'd be like, yeah, let's watch that and react to it. This morning. I'm gonna eat in like 24 minutes. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm taking tomorrow off. Unlike the schedule that I posted says, tomorrow is a different than normal day. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I need a little bit more stone. My God, water is working so hard. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. She's doing so good. Give her a little hug. Okay, she needs to stop moving. Hug. There. She doesn't know. That's okay. You learned to sew? Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Wish I could sew better. I just thought it'd be fun to make clothes. But I need quite a bit more skills in order to do that. Cobblestone is this one? Yeah. It's gonna be great once we get past the area of all of the dirt and all of the green blocks and we get to just the stony peaks and the white concrete mountain caps. Am I religious? No. I was forced to be when I was younger. I think that was a big reason as to why I'm not. I only make big pillows to stack against my door. Why are you stacking pillows against your door? That's the worst barricade I've ever heard of. Where's your favorite place to chill? Your door? I feel like the middle of the floor would be more fun. Or like just a normal wall, not the thing that moves. Why you put pillows against your door? Soundproofing? Maybe? Maybe. If not soundproofing, I have no idea what would be. Big pillow wall? But for what? To just look at a wall of pillows? No, Abby! No! Try refreshing the page if there's nothing on the screen. Big pillow wall to jump through? Okay, that's kind of cool. Thank you for explaining. Your way is the best way. I will now start sewing my own pillows to stack against the door. My sister out needs to say it didn't work well. I mean, it's definitely child brain mentality. I'm gonna barricade the door with pillows. They'll never get through this one. Oh, what layer are we on? Sorry. We are on layer 30. We've made a good amount of progress. A good amount. If this thing wasn't so gosh darn steep, we'd be able to build it faster, but no. Maybe if we put in some speed beacons, we would also be able to build faster. That I think would have actually been a benefit. But alas, the wither that I spawned in died. And no one grabbed the nether star because Jaren didn't do it. And I'm pretty sure it died while Dob was in the end, and he just didn't notice until it was too late. Because I think he checked after the or maybe he checked during the wither or the dragon fight. I'm not entirely sure. You're supposed to keep the zombies out, and I discovered the bug spray and the lighter. Definitely better for anti-zombie weapons than just pillows. Pillows aren't going to do you all that much good. If you want to be religious, I have no problem with you. Okay, thank you, I guess. I don't want to, but I appreciate that you wouldn't have a problem with me. It's an interesting statement, I guess. We'll hit 350 likes before stream ends. Ah, who cares? I just like the fact that there's been quite a lot of people to talk to today, which means it's been a very good stream for me. Chat, has it been a good stream for you? I know I've been referring to you all as a collective by saying chat a lot. But has it been fun? Has today been all right? Banter-wise, build-wise. I know we've been just circling. I know we've just been circling for almost 8 hours now. We've just been circling. Do you use mods to make a lot of your builds? Yes, Abby. Most of them, because at this point they are such a large scale that it is infeasible to do it otherwise. In a timely fashion, at least. I mean, I could still build this in survival, but I would be spending like 6 months building this in survival if I only designed it in survival. We started this 7 hours and 41 minutes ago. Not terribly long ago. Good stream. Okay, anything I can do to improve, chat. I'm willing to listen to feedback. I'm not someone who thinks I'm the greatest in the world. If there's anything I can do improvement, let me know. If I need to do more cash giveaways. You say it'd be 3 hours? Yeah, that was absolutely just a joke. I didn't actually believe it would be 3 hours at any point. It's 300,000 blocks. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm out of stone again. Always out of stone. Fine just the way you are. There's always something I can do to be better, though. If you got anything, just let me know. More cash giveaways? Okay, sick. Do you think we'll get more people in the streams if I say every 30 minutes I'm gonna give a random chatter $50? Probably. Do I have the money to do that? Hell no. I would love to have the money to do that. In fact, I would very much like to have the money to do that. But I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'm poor. So we're getting the hardcore world? Yes, Travis, we are. Working on editing that video. Not today, obviously, because I'm doing all this. Just do it anyways. I'm gonna just take out like a small loan. I'll take out a payday loan so I can give you guys money. And that way, when you find out I've been like killed by a loan shark, you'll be like, ah, at least some people in chat got like $50. Oh, hey, Athalicious. You don't think you do? So there is a chance? Wait, what? I don't think I... Oh, I don't think I do? Oh, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. Is it where I live? It's almost 10 at night. It is 9:53. And stream's gonna be ending in 17 minutes. Small loan of $1, a bunch of zeros. $1 and no cents? My God. Actually, until he gives you don't have to. Don't worry about it. The most important thing is just that people watch the videos that I make, so I get ad revenue. I would prefer that over people giving me directly their money. But also, chat. If you want to subscribe, it's like a little more than normal subscribing. You can become a channel member for as little as $1. $1 a month, I say. It doesn't stop you from getting ads because I don't run ads. If you see any ads, that's not on me. The dollar goes to me, makes it so I can stream, and you can get early access to videos. You can get a special role in the Discord. You get all of the emotes in chat, and yeah, if it's interesting to you. I think that's only the third time I remembered to say that in the past like 8 hours. I'm not the best at selling things to people because I understand that most things in life are worthless and I don't want people to buy them. Am I the only one on the server right now? No, yeah, Water's on the server again because she finished eating. Travis, thank you for the super chat. Very generous. I appreciate it. My spiel worked. I'll do it. Wrapped up my 6-hour stream. Good luck. Why, thank you, Flashlight. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming for just a little bit longer, though. Big Slime and Slimeling. As far as perks go, I don't remember. I look it up every time I post something because I don't remember what the hell it is. It's mostly just how much money. If you like want to give more, be a big slime. Oh no, that's video. That's name at the end of the video for Big Slime. They get their names at the end of the video. The Slimelings don't. If you care for that, sure, it's just an extra perk. Or if you're just like, I just want to donate more money, that's just a different tier, so it's a possibility. Stopping for the day. Oh, I'm stopping for the day. 100% I'm stopping for the day. I'm not taking a break and then coming back after 8 hours. My God, who do you take me for? Myself most of the time? Overrated Darkness, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. For me, that's the most important thing, is that I'm not just wasting people's time. But there is some level of entertainment here. Sec? Yeah, what currency is that, Darkness? If you don't mind us asking. Sec. I don't know. I don't care about the conversion. I'm just wondering what the currency is. Swedish krona. Okay. Is it krona or like kroner? Can you spell it for me? When I was a finance major at one point, I did remember all of this. Okay. Water sees what I see. He's here. What does he have? Is it trash? Please. Lime? No. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You son of a bitch. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh, he's evil. He's so evil. My God. Let me buy some stuff from him real quick. I hate this man so much. The sadness I feel. 2 times today. He's brought us lime. Give me this. I don't know. Give me that. White tulips. I don't know if we can get those elsewhere. Maybe we have melons. I don't know. And honestly, you're garbage. I hate him so much. I hate him too. The double lime fake out. It's so mean. The most evil villager in the world. The wandering trader. Hey, at least we got a little bit of packed ice. Thank you, Justin. I'm glad you like the I'm glad you like the rainbow slimes. They're the copium that I need to huff in order to deal with the WT, Mr. Worldwide. So tired of traders. We all are. And so we wait. And so we wait. Take some time, little. I don't want those. Out here. Screw that guy. Yeah. Screw that guy. Like gray wool, cobblestones. These cobblestones. Oh. He's the prince who wanted everything. Yes, for 10 more minutes. Oh, Lime was correct till I saw you needed green. Oh, that is very disappointing. Oh, okay. You almost made it. Chat, I don't know if there's blood flow to my feet anymore. Look at his trace in my world. Just slice its sight for leads. Pretty much, that's what I do. So much for finishing today. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I thought we could rope Dom, Mog, and Jaren in for a little bit more building. But it's okay. I understand why they wouldn't want to. I mean, I understand why I don't want to. It's probably the exact same reason. It's good. It's good old-fashioned family fun. Stand up for half of it like Mog does. Does Mog have a standing desk? If so, I'm so jealous. If not, what is he doing? He should get a standing desk. Yes? Oh, okay. So he's one of the lucky ones. By lucky, I mean he paid for a standing desk. He can pay for this. Love and affection. Heck, I'm sorry. I'm too frustrated with going back and getting more supplies every time. Exchange rate to Great British Pounds. I'm just gonna call it now. I don't want to go get more supplies. It's so annoying. Yes, 8 hours. You're wrong. Yeah, everybody that guessed, even under 10 hours, we're not gonna do this in 2 more hours. Chat. Oh. My God, go do something other than this. Holy shit. We've been here for too long today. I have to call it quits. I have to call it quits. That's the way it is. That's the way it is, chat. You got almost 8 hours out of me. Maybe on Monday you'll get 8 more hours out of me. We'll see you on Monday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can make sure to like the stream, make sure to like the videos, watch the videos or something. I don't know. Become a member if you feel like it. We'll see you in the future. You stay for the whole stream? My God, Mr. Drago, you're incredible. Thank you for being here. Goodbye, Blaze. Goodbye, Gage. Goodbye, Miguel. Goodbye, Andromeda. Goodbye, Robbie. Goodbye, Newer. Goodbye, Elizabeth. I will take a walk. Don't worry. Don't worry, I will. I will. Goodbye, Athena. Goodbye, Athalicious. Goodbye, Cookie. If you want me to say your name, now's the perfect time. You just have to say bye. Goodbye, Jordy. Goodbye, Adam. Goodbye, God. My goodness. Goodbye, God. Holy crap. Goodbye, Mint with the little green hearts on either side, whose name I put on a sign last Minecraft stream. Goodbye, Derek. Thank you for the debate. It was very fun. Goodbye, Darkness. Goodbye, Jenna. Goodbye, Wyatt. Goodbye, Rennie. Too bad I'm saying your name anyways. Goodbye, good boy Neon. Goodbye, Hippopotamus. What do you mean the stream's ending? I've been here for 8 hours. Goodbye, L. That's a full work day. I'm not going overtime today. Goodbye, Maddie Ratty. Goodbye, You're Mad XD69. Goodbye, Middle Seed. Goodbye, Justin. Did I say everybody? I'm giving up now. See you on Monday.